stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. XLT, good to see you. P-Thibs, welcome back. Fabian, good to see you. RJ, welcome. Kango, welcome. Jake, good to see you. Captain UK, welcome back. Captain Aviation, welcome. Fuego, good to see you. Paul, welcome. Tom, good to see you. Gamer Matthias, welcome. Greg Elwell, good to see you, my friend. Huskers, good to see you, dude. Leonard Grant, welcome back. Nicholas, welcome. SF Aviation, welcome back. Troa, welcome. Good to see you, man. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back. Tenure to MOBA, good to see you, my friend. Jay Lucas here, welcome back. Samoa Pilot, welcome. Guacluck, good to see you. Colin, welcome. Captain Ireland, welcome back. Alex, good to see you. JJ, welcome back. Captain McGee, welcome. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. The Collector, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Andy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Jordan, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Bearcap, good to see you. Tom Brady, welcome. Captain Austin, good to see you. Yuga, welcome back. Michael, good to see you. Andre, welcome. Davis, good to see you as well, my friend. Nice and early. Welcome back. We got Captain Aviation, 23 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. One more month until you reach the 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for 23 months. Absolutely incredible. Supposed to have a time slot. ETC didn't mention that in my clearance. Yes and no, but you'll be fine if you don't, Tom. Don't worry. Everything will be fine. I think it's just priority maybe gets sent to people who do have time slots. I'm not quite sure how it's working. Owls, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Ken, good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Mert, thank you very much for 5 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you on your way to 1 year as a member. Thank you very much for your continued support, my friends. Says, hello, good day, Captain. Good day to you, my friend. Saturday afternoon, flying some Air Canada Rouge down to Bermuda. Oh, baby. Thanks for participating, Cap. Should be fun. Super busy right now as we like it. Yes. Busy is fun. I do enjoy it. Is this a Flaps 2 departure? No, we should be good with Flaps 1. Long runways in Toronto. Lots of room. Lots of room to get this big bird in the air. Meeting you, Bermuda, from Atlanta. Nice. Captain, did you notice that someone had spawned in your gate before we started? I don't know. Maybe. It's VATSIM. People spawn all over the place. He moved, at least. Maybe it was you. I don't know. But anyways, welcome aboard, friends. We are taking part in the Toronto VATSIM event today. If anybody does want to fly along, please feel free to join up. Make sure that you file your flight plan. We're on our way down to Bermuda today. We've done this flight before. This is a real fun flight. Toronto to Bermuda, just over 2.5 hours. And then we'll be doing the return leg as well. So it's going to be a long day of streaming here today, friends. I'm very much excited for this one. Surprisingly, 3-3 right today wins favored 23 for a while and switched last minute. Hey, man, I'm all for runway 3-3. We never get runway 3-3 anymore, so I am down for it. My parents are from Bermuda, very beautiful country. Love Horseshoe Cove as pink sand. Very awesome. Very cool, Paul. Very, very cool, man. I've never been out to Bermuda. Would love to visit. I've heard it's insanely expensive because they use U.S. currency over there. But, yeah, should be fun, man. Extinct, 6 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. 6 more months till you are repping the 1-year badge. Thank you very much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, all. Heck of a out today. It is digital. It's going to be a fun one, man. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Anyways, friends, we're not going to waste any more time. We kind of delayed the stream by 15 minutes because our takeoff time wasn't until 16:45 Zulu, which is 12:45 p.m. So we've got about, well, we should be looking at pushing back here sooner than later. So, Will, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Can confirm weather is accurate. Cold and raining here today. Yep, same here, man. Same here. It's been super weird, man. I was actually looking at the weather radar a couple days ago. There's just this, like, front that is just spinning around southern and northern Ontario. It's super weird. Super, super weird. Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some things, getting some stuff ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry has done a great job kind of getting the aircraft ready to go this morning. So we're just going to jump down here to our electronic flight bag. We're going to import our flight plan. Beautiful. Toronto over to Bermuda. 3 minutes till our pushback time. Might be able to hit that. We'll be close at least. Let's go to our mass and balance tab today. We've got 209 passengers on board, 3,135 kilos of cargo, and 13.7 tons of fuel. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant because we're doing it all through GSX. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the McDo. Let's start working on things. I do have my physical McDo down here beside me. So if you don't see me working on anything with my mouse, that's because I actually have my physical McDo down here beside me. We're going to do our knit request. Call sign today, friends, is Rouge 1818. We'll go ahead and throw that into our flight number. Beautiful. Flight plan uplink has been loaded. Good. We're going to go with a cost index of 5, and we're going up to 33,000 feet today. Flight level 330. That will be our initial altitude. We may do a step climb throughout the flight. We'll see what the winds are doing. We'll see what the aircraft suggests as far as optimum altitudes. That is all good. Good. Let's go to our flight plan page, and then what we're going to do is we are going to... Sorry, I don't know why it was all done like that. There we go. We're going to go ahead and tune to the ATIS. We'll grab Toronto ATIS today. So Toronto ATIS is looking at ATIS information Oscar. Looks like they are simultaneous approaches in use to 3-3s, which is always super cool. Hopefully the winds stay the way that they are right now because I love me a good 3-3 arrival. 3-3 left, 3-3 right. Always fun into Toronto. We're going to tune to Toronto ground 121650. We're going to let them know we have ATIS Oscar, and we are looking to pick up our IFR clearance into Bermuda. Hopefully we don't bug up our departure times. Looking at this, we're going to be on the Kepta 3 departure with the Bumpa transition. I'm assuming we're going to get 3-3 right for departure. That's good. We don't need that. We'll put that up there. Beautiful. All right, cool.
Toronto ground, just going to confirm for
and we'll just wait. We are done the boarding process, so we'll go ahead and spool up the APU so we're essentially ready to rock and roll. As soon as we get our clearance, we'll get the hell out of here. We can also work on some things here. The Kepta out of runway 33. It's going to be initial climb 5,000. So we'll bug up 5,000. We'll throw that in there. Beautiful. We'll go grab our clearance here, friends. Might take a while. I'm assuming everybody's going to be stepping all over one another. Weather sucks today. Horrible planning by me. It's okay, man. Having some weather is fun. We like weather. Yes, we do. Hey, I just got my McDo this week. Loving it. Hey, very cool, Craig. How's Henry doing? Henry's being a good boy. I got him a bone for today's stream. So we'll give him his bone probably once we get to like cruise altitude or something like that. We'll call him over and you can see how excited he is to get his new bone. So that's good. 209 passengers on board today's flight, friends. We'll leave that like that. Good. And we'll go ahead and give him a call. Total ground, good afternoon, Rouge. 1818 ATIS Oscar over, IFR to Bermuda, please.
Second 18, Christian Rouge, 1818, you're number 3, standby.
Number 3. SimCFI, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. JR, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Small Pilot, good to see you. There is a return flight. Yes, it's going to be a long day. Long day of flying, my friend. All right, well, we know what we're going to expect. So we're going to go Toronto departures. We're going to go 33 right. We're going to be on the Kepta departure. Kepta 3, Bumpa, insert, good, into Bermuda, arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS, I think it's the Yankee that I have selected. ILS Zulu, runway 30 from Bidvi. So the ILS Zulu 30, we're going to be on the Momom 1. And we're going to go with the, did I say Bovic? What is in our flight plan? Hold on. Yes, we need the Bovic transition. And then our approach via, we want it via Bidvi. And we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Flight plan is in. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll just make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that, which we shouldn't have anyways. And there we go. Good. Everything is all set up that way. Beautiful. We'll go upstairs. APU is on. AP bleed is on. Good. We'll remove the external power. Good. We'll come down here. We'll go to our ground services. We'll confirm that all of our doors are closed. GPU is removed. Chocks and cones are gone. And we'll go to GSX and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll get the tug connected now so that when we do get our clearance, we're essentially just pushing back and ready to go. Let's get some departure performance numbers done here as well. We are planning for departure out of 33 right. Surface conditions are definitely wet. We're going to sync up our load sheet. We're going to go flaps 1, no, off, on, sync the live weather, and we'll calculate our V speeds. 43, 57, 60, 1/up 0.7. Flex 43, so those engines are going to be screaming out of here, which means we'll get a beautiful D-rate as well. That looks good there, beautiful. We do need to go to our knit ref, and we need to just plug in our knit B information. So we'll go back over here, and we'll go to mass and balance, and we'll send all of that data down to the McDo, and there we go. Everything has been inserted, everything is ready to rock.
As the beaver leaves his wooden house, he rubs his eyes and sees an array of limp dicks. He sighs, but knows his artisanal wood is a premium hard product.
Nice.
After weeks of stopping water and building nature's walls, the beaver looks forward to an island vacation as long as he can rest, knowing the water surrounds him.
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, Beaver. Thank you very much for the support, sir. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Robert, good to see you, my friend. Can I ask you something outside of flying? What is your internet like? Does it need to be fast for streaming? Yes. You do want to have fast internet for streaming. It doesn't need to be like gigabit internet, but a decent internet speed would be required for streaming. Yes, absolutely, Simon. Marku, yeah, here we go again. Boeing Aviation, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Says, yesterday I went well, did Glasgow to JFK in the 380. Nice. Very cool. Was doing some global airlines ops, landed 12:20 a.m. Eastern time. Nice. Cap, help me installing liveries from fs.to for the Max. Will you doing a normal way as a copy in the community folder or just get anything to work? Yeah. Just put it in your community folder. That's it. I know you just had a good bit of 777-200, but what is planned for next week? Next week we're in the 737 NG and the 737 MAX. How long is the flight time? 2 hours and 10 minutes, or 2 hours and 17 minutes or something. 2 hours and 16 minutes is our flight time. Just over 2 hours. You should fly with the doors open out of Toronto? No. We're not going to make that mistake again. And I'm actually going to jump outside and make sure that everything is closed.
GMCDH donated 30 Canadian dollars.
GMC!
This was for the Thursday evening stream, but power cut.
Such a pain in the ass. I literally could not do anything Thursday. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you for the support, sir. Appreciate you as always, my man. Add this on to your total 750 on the month. What an absolute madman. Huge no floaties to you, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Canada 986.
Who is around us? Anybody pushed back? Okay, he's pushed back. It's actually pretty empty over here, which is nice. So our pushback, we shouldn't really have any problems pushing ourselves back. We'll be good to go. And GMC celebrating 16 months. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to GMC. Thank you very, very much again, man, for the support. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Justin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What happened Thursday after the 380 flight? My power went out. My power went out about 4 times that evening. Out for 15 minutes, back on for half an hour, out for 35 minutes, back for half an hour. It was ridiculous. All Thursday night was off and on, off and on. Dr. Saeed, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Juliet.
Pardon me.
Then Bravo, right? Sorry about that.
Thunderstorms? Yeah, it's been like it's been bad all week here. It's been some shitty weather all week, man. Hey Cap, what Payware Airport is this? Costas exclamation point scenery in chat. This is Fly Tampa Toronto. Fly Tampa Toronto.
Ground afternoon, Air Canada 600, gate 163, looking for clearance to Halifax with the Oscar, please.
Remember that utility provider terrible? Oh yes. They are not good. Hydro Quebec. Lost power for about 90 minutes on Thursday. Best thing I did was wire my house for a generator. I built it. Yeah. We have a big generator out at the farm. A diesel powered. I know you're a Battlefield fan. I have access to the pre-alpha build, and all I can say is it's shaping up very nice. Under NDA, so I can't say much. I'm giving a Battlefield 3 and 4 vibes. That's what we need, man. That's what we need, dude. We definitely need it. I signed up for the pre-alpha build, but I never got an email. Never got the email, but I did sign up to try it. Got very excited for this flight. Should be a good one. Yeah. A lot of fun. When are you flying the 777 again, and will you try 2024? Not sure for the 777, and yes, I do plan on trying 2024 sooner than later. Battlefield needs to make the next one fire. Yes. XLT.
Why is Dan Barry always messing with CPT Canada and cutting his power?
Yeah.
Ah, Dan Barry, the infamous power bandit, must be trying to keep CPT Canada grounded, or maybe he just gets a kick out of flipping the lights off from time to time. It could be a secret plot to replace CPT Canada's stream with something more enlightening, like watching paint dry. Either way, it's always good for a laugh. Much like asking for scammer feet pics, or the occasional unexpected penis thrown into the mix.
XLT, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you, man. Nice stream on my first leg, EM JFK, on my world tour after landing second leg JFK to Samar. Nice, very cool, man. Enjoy your flight. What do you think about the A321 by FS Labs? Too little, too late. The Phoenix is much better in almost every aspect. I prefer flying the Phoenix. Towers on 18.7, so we've got that bugged in. Good. And then we're just waiting for our clearance, friends.
Stanza 471 heavy and Air Canada 9.
Should be getting it soon. Mr. Karl and God, he was so hilarious, dude. He was the best.
118.7 Air Canada 986.
Yeah, he was the best.
118.7. Air Canada 1718, ready for taxi.
No more Pet the Dog? Oh, that's still available, JR. It's still available. This is the new way of donating. It's through Tangia, it's called. There's a link pinned up in chat.
Lufthansa 1176, did you get my request?
Pet that dog.
Lufthansa 1176, looking for push, correct?
Looking for clearance.
Do what your take on the CSS 737, but I'm just baffled at their business model. They got the community's expectations completely wrong. Correct.
1176.
I would agree very much with that comment, Fliterer. Yep. I would agree, my friend.
Ground, hello, Sabre 99 back with you. We just crossed 33 right.
Wyatt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, man.
Sabre 99, we're holding short Bravo.
Cubing, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Sabre 99, what's your gate?
What? So apologies, not sure where this British Air is parked.
Right dog.
Sabre 99, Rancher, they say gate.
Right dog, you're still going to the expo, yeah?
Bravo.
Still going to Flight Sim Expo. I gotta do a Tansy donation at some point, dude. They're hilarious. The fact that like you can choose all these voices too, and they're pretty damn good. The voices are pretty spot on. Some of them are much better than the others, but I still think Jeremy Clarkson's is by far the best. By far the best.
We're Canada 489. Confirm your identifier.
27th is the day we leave for Africa. Oh, that's right. That is right.
489. Confirm
so
identifier.
No FS Expo for Mr. Rydog. I don't know if you answered already, but chance of Microsoft 2024 since the new update. Yeah, we'll take a look at 2024. I don't know when. Maybe next week. Maybe this weekend. No, not this weekend, because I'm going to need some time probably configuring some stuff. But probably next week.
Where would the identifier be located?
I can't believe Microsoft isn't going to the expo with a slap in the face. It's a weird one. It really is a weird one. I don't know. I'm not quite sure why they wouldn't be going. With the Fenix A321, I get a ticking sound throughout the flight. Can anyone help me? A ticking sound? Probably because you have the old school IS enabled. It's in the settings. If you go to Fenix and then you go to Sim settings and you go to airplane, I think it is.
Welcome to 300 Infection November, Alpha Lima, holding of the Rouge A321 at
That's definitely the kind of meat spin you're talking about.
And A20 Heavy,
birds go round and round. Right now, I hope you're not planning on asking for a taste test or something. I've got enough on my plate dealing with Disney tourists and their ridiculous requests.
Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Davis. Change this standby to ISIS. You probably have it set to analog, which is this one, and there's like ticking on it. So change it to ISIS. It's in the airframe, and then you should be good to go. That should stop that ticking noise. Microsoft doesn't want to hear the complaints that the Expo 24 is a copy paste with some catch up just in the cloud. I mean, maybe.
I heard you. Your number 7.
I don't know. Scott, there you go, man. Yep, no worries. They said the reason they're going is to focus more on towards 2024, which they said was their last dev stream a few days ago. Interesting. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones. It's, you know, you remember when X-Plane did that in Houston, and X-Plane basically said the same thing? X-Plane was basically like, oh yeah, we're focused on X-Plane 12 right now. We don't want to, you know, we're not, we don't want to go to the expo because we're so focused on X-Plane 12. It's weird, man. That or checks the baggage compartment. Exactly. The standby instruments on Classic 73 are so loud. Yes, they are. Very loud. It's just this constant, like...
1674, contact tower 1870.
TN Aviation, 64 months. Holy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Zcap, great work as always. Just had to uninstall and reinstall Microsoft to fix some issues. Glad to be back, but I was able to live vicariously through you. Hey, man. Welcome back. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for 64 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
33 right by Alpha Lima, Bravo, Delta, hold short 33 right, out there, Canada 17.
It's a lot more chaotic than I expected it to be. I'm surprised we haven't got our clearance yet. We were only number 3?
Rouge 606, runway 338.
I feel like it's been a while since we've, surprised we don't have our clearance yet.
I got November there, altimeter 3000.
Hey Cap, hope we're doing well. Just purchased Aerosoft CRJ series, and every time I load the aircraft, the engines are starting and it's not in a cold and dark state. How do I fix that? Dante, in the FMS. Sorry, not the FMS. In the tablet.
Push and start approved. Remain in front of gate 1. Correction, remain clear of gate 133. Rouge 1818, ground.
Yep, sorry, we haven't even got our clearance yet, but we're clear to push and we'll stay clear of gate 133.
Interesting, and noted for... okay. So you ready for your clearing?
Yep.
In a shocking revaluation,
Yep, we are ready.
GMC equipped his house with house battery backup in case of power cuts. Unfortunately, the battery is made by a well-known EV manufacturer whose name you will be aware of. To save his embarrassment, I suggested he painted over the company logo.
Oh no. Hold on, GMC, I'm going to replay that one. All right, Rouge 1818 cleared into Bermuda, kept a 3 bumper, departing 33 right, and I think you said squawk 6035?
6030.
6030, more cleared for push. Thanks, Rouge 1818.
Rouge 1818, reback correct. Position start approved, face west. Remain clear of gate 133. Caution company on your 5.
All right, push and start will remain clear of gate 133. Thanks, Rouge 1818. All right, 6030 on TA. Good. Release the park brake. Good. Let's go, flying friends. Block time goes on. Engine mode selector to the start position. Confirm that seatbelts are on and our beacon light is on and that our fuel pumps are all on. Good. That is wonderful. We're going to turn him down for a quick second. We'll turn our sim sounds up and let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1 here, friends. Enjoy. EFB, select aircraft, very bottom choice, default state set cold and dark. IRL we use in a turnaround state. There you go, yes. Pilot Ty, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Captain, late, but I'm just here in time for departure. Good to see you. Sky Eyes, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Giggly Oddies, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Cap, what is the bloom setting for? Bloom, it's like the sun reflection or something. Weird reflection. Having a hard time firing up the sim today. Flew all the routes, 66 with two-tone Murphy yesterday. Nice, very cool, Digi. Very, very cool. Amar, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Yeah, you're Canada 489. Confirm your PDC identifier, please.
Stand by.
All right, looks like we have a good start on engine numero uno. He wants us to remain clear of that gate right there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to GSX and we're going to stop right here and complete the pushback. Good. I'm going to get the park brake on and we'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. There we go.
Canada 856, you were literally right up next. So you're cleared to London Heathrow.
3Ms, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is it normal for my GPU usage to only be about 50 to 60% trying to dial in my settings on the new rig? Yep. I'm pretty sure that's like exactly what we're running as well right now. Not even. GPU 41%. CPU and GPU. Yeah.
Correct. Say gate number.
Gate 181 and they're ready to push
Canada 856 been approved. Face west. Correction, face south.
Push start approved, face south. There, Canada 856.
Getting so many DM messages. So New York to Scotland this weekend? No. I completely forgot that we had signed up for this event. And I really wanted to take part in this event. It's in Toronto. We don't get a lot of VATSIM events up in Canada, so I really wanted to fly the event. All right, we have 2 good engines. APU bleed can go off. Wonderful. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. I have to replay GMC's message. GMC, my apologies. Let me replay that.
In a shocking revaluation,
there we go.
GMC equipped his house with house battery backup in case of power cuts.
Smart.
Unfortunately, the battery is made by a well-known EV manufacturer whose name you will be aware of. To save his embarrassment, I suggested he painted over the company logo.
Thank you again, GMC, for the support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who makes backup batteries for home? Is it a Tesla? Do they make backup batteries? I don't even know. Thank you, GMC, for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. What is the difference between Air Canada and Rouge? Air Canada Rouge is the low-cost, destination. So they fly to a lot of Caribbean destinations, Mexico. It's like the it's the best way that I can describe it. It's like the low-cost version of Air Canada. No seatback entertainment, It's a very bare bones experience, if you will. Predictive wind shear system over to auto. That all looks good. Right, we're ready to taxi here, friends. Judging, I think our taxi should be out at Alpha Lima. Alpha Kilo, and then a left turn on Bravo, or he might give us Alpha, hold short Delta for 33 right. Short little taxi though. We'll be out of here in a moment. Ground Rouge 1818 ready to taxi 33 right. Oh, I might have stepped on somebody.
Rouge 2828, we are ready for start and push. Rouge 2828, you're number 123 after the Air Canada off your left wing has pushed back and is clear of you.
And they use Rouge, correct, yes.
After the left side, Air Canada finished the pushback, we are starting pushing back Rouge 2828.
Literally, like, as soon as someone's done talking, there's like 5 people queuing up their mics. The guy that make the batteries has nothing to do with a good laugh and good times, and then everybody sees a rocket and make it back to the ground. Correct. Air Canada Jazz still a thing? Yep, Jazz is still a thing. Jazz only flies Embraers, RJs, and Q400s, I believe.
Let's see. Runway 338, altimeter 3000, November current taxi, Alpha Lima, Bravo, hold short 33 right.
33 right, 3000, November is current, Alpha Lima, Bravo, hold short of 33 right.
I believe you sat on 21C. Hey, good to see you, Aviation Nerd. Welcome back, man.
Okay, 3 at 1.
Xbox S.
With me, Tower 187 today. Great, Rouge 606, Tower 187.
Thought Jazz flies under express flag now. They might.
Rouge 606, yeah.
I'm not sure.
And Rouge 606, hold, actually, taxi Bravo Delta, hold short 33 right, Tower 187.
Bravo Delta, hold short 33 right, and then Tower 187.
Cap, you recommend the Bravo 787 not looking for Phoenix level stuff? Yes, I can.
791,
I definitely can. We need a trim value as well. What's our trim value? Perf page up 0.7.
Bravo, Victor, hold short 33 right.
Up 0.7 on the trim. Good, that is set. Beautiful. We got Rouge 1818, not sure if you got us, but we're Alpha Kilo ready to taxi 33 right.
Rouge 1818, good news, great. Running 338, altimeter 3000, November current taxi Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Victor, hold short 33 right.
Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Victor, hold short 33 right. We got November. Thanks, Rouge 1818. All right, let's go flying, shall we, friends? Yes. Let's go. Nose light over to taxi. Beautiful.
Taxi, Delta Romeo.
Like, we don't have Jazz on the livery anymore. No, it just says operated by Jazz, right? It's still Air Canada operated by Jazz on the side of it.
Delta Romeo, Delta, hold short runway 22 right, Air Canada 567.
What plane are we flying? This is the Fenix A321 in the beautiful Air Canada Rouge livery. Very nice. Very, very nice. Right, he gave us Alpha Kilo, which is out the ramp here. Left turn on Bravo, and then short Victor for runway 3 right. What's your take on Story's video about flight sim streamers not being honest about add-ons? Is that the video? I think I watched that video, Fliterer. I think it was in my YouTube feed the other day when I woke up. I don't know how I feel about it, to be completely honest with you. I'm not quite sure. I don't understand the purpose of the video, to be completely honest. Like, I don't know. Ask me again when we get up out of here and I don't have to be constantly listening to ETC. I'll give you my take on the video, because I feel the video was extremely one-sided. Like, listen, all I can say is, at this point, all I can really say is, at this point, it's a slippery slope, man. It really is a slippery slope. Because, yes, we're paid and we're given products to promote them on stream to the audience. I think where the video kind of takes a weird turn is I can only show you my experience with the aircraft. I can't give you or tell you what to expect with your experience with the aircraft. It's up to you, and it's up to the community as a buyer, as a potential client or customer of these aircraft or these developers. It's up to you to make the conscious decision whether you think an airplane is worth it or not. It's one of those difficult things, man, where, like, you know, I don't know. It's super weird, man. It's super weird. The video, I found the video to be a little bit, like, too much one-sided. It's, yeah. It's one of those weird things.
Rouge 1820. Canada 791, Tower 187. Rouge 709, Tower 187.
Look at all the airplanes over there. Virgin Atlantic, Lufthansa.
56, Tower 187.
Nice. What video, sorry? Somebody posted a video.
18, Tower 187.
187, thanks for ATC, man. Great job. We'll see you soon, Rouge 1818.
Thank you. Canada 8.
All right, 18.7 for us over on Tower. Someone made a video saying that, like, all the big content creators on YouTube and Twitch are just basically paid shills. That's basically what it was. It was, somebody made a video saying that every streamer and content creator that is sponsored by a company is basically a paid shill, and they're not really giving us honest opinions. We're just kind of, we're just here to sell you on a product because we get money from developers, or we get products for free from developers for promoting products. It was a little bit of a weird video. It was a little bit of a weird video. Like I said, I can understand where some of the I feel, like I said, my honest opinion is that it's up to you guys as the people that are going to be buying these products to make the conscious decision. Just because I'm here and I'm showcasing a product or I'm promoting a product doesn't mean that the product is, like, right for you. Do you know what I mean? It's a slippery slope. And also, I just want to point out, like, you know, the guy's going after, like, PMDG and Ini builds, and he's going after, like, actual reputable developers. Like, let's make a video talking about Breedoc and Latin VFR and Captain Sim and all that stuff. Let's make a video talking about how, you know, the 500,000 subscriber YouTube channels, Swiss, Erin Reigns, all that stuff is promoting that type of garbage on the community. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's more a, like, video that needs to be made, not somebody promoting Ini builds who really does produce quality content. You know what I mean? It's a weird one. It was a very weird video. Like I said, I didn't really know how to take it when I watched the video. It was an odd one for sure, but hey, it is what it is, man. Missing some milestones here. Mr. Dan Barry, 92 months. Captain Canada should trademark that. You wouldn't understand. It's one of those weird ones. I'm trying to put my brain thoughts into speaking. Speaking difficult sometimes, but yeah, it was like I said, just a weird video. I didn't really completely understand it. I think he's either a little small-minded or he's just producing clickbait himself. I think there's some of it involved with that. Like I said, hey man, there's still some stuff going on, and I understand that sometimes there's a I don't want to call it a miscommunication, but I said, like, it's not my job to tell you how to spend your money as a content creator. I'm here to showcase products, and developers reach out to the channel to showcase sceneries, utilities, airplanes, add-ons, whatever it may be. That's my job. My job is to showcase these products for you. Your job is to make the conscious decision.
18, Toronto Tower, hello, line up runway 33 right.
Line up 33 right, Rouge 1818, thanks. Your job is to figure out if those products are right for you. Not to blame somebody because they streamed a product. It's, yeah, I don't know, dude. It's a very weird video. He actually made a follow-up video going on about how flight sim streamers are paid to say it's good. Listen, I can promise you this right now. I've never, ever, in the life of my YouTube channel, I have never been paid by a developer or a company to say that something is good. Never in my life. Never in my life have I received a check from AnyBuilds for saying that the 350 was good, or the 330 for the default 2024 is good, or whatever. Never in my life have I received any type of paid compensation.
In other words, CPT Canada is a Amazon reviewer, and here is the Stiggy.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Who was that? Perfect timing. XLT, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I think most of you would know me by now. You know that I don't hold back. When it comes to products, I can be a little bit, and I think honestly it's probably hurt my position in the flight sim community a little bit with some developers. Some developers are probably scared to give me their products because they know that one, I'll either rip it apart, or two, I'll just be way too brutally honest, and that's why we don't get products. You know, the Aerosoft CRJ V2 when that came out. I used to work with Aerosoft all the time. Didn't receive an email when that came out. The Aerosoft A330, didn't receive an email when that came out. The CSS 737 Classic, didn't get an email for that one either. So there's a lot of developers that kind of shy away from it as well. So, Jake, thanks so much, man, for the 5 Australian. Says, Cap, this is my decision. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, buddy. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't recently hop out of the CRJ and get back to the Airbus midstream? Yes.
Contact departure is 132.8. The Toronto wind 32010 gusting 16. Clear for takeoff from 33 right.
Alright, 33 right, clear for takeoff. Off departure, we're on 32.8. Thanks for ATC and for the event. Sorry, Rouge 1818. Alrighty, sounds are up, friends. Joystick cam is on. Let's go flying. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good.
5, 6, heavy Toronto tower low, line up runway.
Chrono's on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 43 SRS runway auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. We're flying, friends. Let's go. She doesn't want to lift off. There she goes. The runway was a little bit bumpy there. Positive rate. Gear up. Over to 32.8 for departure. I probably should have briefed this for a second. Alright, right turn heading 340. She's a heavy girl, she was, but there was also some pretty crazy bumps in the runway there. Alright, it's calling for climb, but I want to give us... We got our favorite controller online now, chat. Hold on, I want to give you a wing view of us cutting the power back. You ready for this one? Oof. Flex, baby. I gotta bring those down.
Safer, I'm going up 230, Rouge 709. American SF91, contact Charles Center 12577.
12577, return to Peteni.
Start departure slow, Rouge 1818, 3800.
Rouge 1818, departure, hello, identified. Climb for level 230.
Climb for level 230, Rouge 1818.
Rouge 709, proceed direct cap down course. Direct cap down course, Rouge 709.
Alright, we have 230 plugged in. Let's get our nose lights, runway turnoffs, and our wing lights all to the off position.
Rouge 606, fly heading 180, I'll give it to direct them momentarily. I need the sequencing to the same destination.
I really cannot believe Phoenix is making an even better sound pack than this, man. Phoenix is, it really is like the complete package when it comes to buying the Airbus. Right turn direct Vivid on course, Rouge 1818.
Rouge 606, after cap.
Alright, right turn direct Vivid on course. We shall do that.
Bravo Mike, Papa Hotel.
Man, it's so handy having the physical McDo here beside you, especially when flying on VATSIM and stuff like that.
Descent 8,000, mark on 562.
Yeah, it's usually just before 5,000 feet, Paul, they give you that one. Why are you still using 2020? In my opinion, it is still the more stable of the two simulators.
Rouge 606, fly heading 230.
Heading 230.
Alright, speed check, flaps clean.
Departure is good, afternoon, 1085.
The radio and the McDo combo helps? Oh, big time. Yeah, big time.
Okay, 856, every time departure identified, time for level 230.
I love the way the A321 flies, chat. This is like the Cadillac of the Airbus. The 321, man. Or the 320 family, at least. Did the entire flight yesterday.
In the climb, do not exceed 280 knots.
In the climb, do not exceed 280 knots, Rouge 1818. Alright, so 280 in the climb. What does that give us? Okay, give it a second. Should be fine. Alright, we'll make this one last turn and then we'll hand it over to autopilote.
Rouge 709, contact center.
Then we'll start stretching, chat. Oh, baby. It's Saturday.
Air Canada 856, proceed direct Vivid on course.
Hope the BFU doesn't ruin how it flies. It shouldn't. But we'll see.
856.
Up and over that cloud already. Beautiful. Rolling out of that turn. I'll get autopilot 1 on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Bring the sounds down here just a tad. Nice. 2024 has been perfectly stable for me. Nice. Yeah, last time I flew 2024 it crashed. We were in the E300. So TARA, I use TA because I am a streamer. People love to stream snipe. So I use TA. That way the airplane doesn't climb or descend if somebody decides to fly in front of me. Any chance for 2024 next week? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Alright, he said do not exceed 280 in the climb. So I'm going to go 280 and or Mach point. We'll go 77. 0.77 in the climb. I can't even do that, can I? No. What about a cost index of 1? Will that work? Nope. 0? Nope. Alright. Well, we're just going to go and pull this. And we're going to go 280 on the climb. There we go.
Air 178 from arrival, runway 33 left.
Beautiful.
3008 as is off.
Alright, cool. There's 280 on the climb. We're through 10,000 feet now as well. Landing lights are off. We'll get the seatbelt signs to the off position as well. Flight attendants can start the in-flight services. Beautiful. Is the frame gen mod working for 2024? Yeah, but you don't need it, Felix. They have FSR3 support now, which is basically frame gen mod. The FSR3 works natively in 2024, so you do not need to have the frame gen mod. I can offer the life of me land the 321. I just floated down the touchdown zone and smashed it down. Very shallow flare in the 321. You'll be good.
Okay, over to
125.77 for us. Good.
Not sure what happened. We just kind of lost the sit out of our McDo there. But anyway, have a good weekend.
American 562, descend 4,000, speed 210.
4,000, speed 210, American 562.
American 562, looks like you're deviating from star vector for final turn, right heading 150.
Right, 150, American 562.
Having an issue with FSR3 and 24 frame gen mod works great though. Huh, interesting. I've heard a lot of people praising the FSR3 support now. Hey, Cap, any help with calibration on my side stick throttles with the Fenix? What would you like to know, Jason? You have to calibrate it in the McDo. So you have to go to the McDo menu, and then go to config, and then go to controls, hit config, and then follow the instructions. So you have to calibrate your hardware. That's how you do it.
138, it's an 8,000.
900 ER ops? Yep, most likely next week we'll be doing that one.
Okay, 138, what's your next waypoint?
When FSR3 works, it's great, but some external apps, it caused unfixable 1 FPS stutters. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Okay.
That's not good at all. Thanks, Cap. We'll try that when I fly the 321 next week with Lufthansa. Nice. Do you have the same problem with the Mini FCU cockpit that it lags sometimes when changing altitudes quickly? No.
1818, contact Toronto Center 12577.
12577, thanks for your TC. Have a great event. Rouge 1818.
Thanks.
All right. Over to Toronto Center. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Rouge 1818 17000, climbing flight level 230.
Rouge 1818, Toronto Center, hello, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Rouge 1818. Can we see Henry? We will in a second. Yeah, I'm going to give him his bone. I stopped at the pet store yesterday.
You're following traffic, same routing here, so are you giving 280?
Is that for me? Standard barrel?
Rouge 1818, just got to build some spacing between you and the traffic ahead of you. Reduce now to 250 knots if you're able.
Okay, yeah, the last controller gave us 230 and 280 on the speed. You want us down to 250?
That's correct, yeah.
250, no problem. Rouge 1818. All right, 250 on the speed. We're going to climb like an absolute madman up to 23,000 feet. Hopefully it gives us higher, because we're going to climb like crazy right now. Is Henry still growing? I think so. You need to update to FSR 3.1 DLL. What's that? Are we following, are we getting a key from JJ for the Ember? Apparently whenever it's released we will be. Yeah. I followed that, but it always gives me trouble when setting idle thrust and reverse to idle. So Jason, what I can try, or sorry, what I can suggest is when you're in the menu, change your null zone. Change the null zone to like 0.5 or like try even 1 or even like 0.3 or something, you know what I mean? Change your null zone. That's probably what's going on.
Nickname Uncle Tickles. Oh, what a charming nickname, definitely. What every upstanding person aspires to be called. If I had to guess, maybe Kyle got it from being an absolute nuisance who wouldn't stop pestering people until someone finally snapped and dubbed him Uncle Tickles. Probably thought it was a term of endearment too. Just delightful, isn't it?
Oh, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for support, Davis. Captain Tickles. Jesus. That's outrageous on so many levels, my friend. The FSS 727 will change all your thoughts about FSS. It's fantastic. I definitely will not change any of my thoughts, Shaq. I still have the exact same thoughts knowing that the 727 is available, man. I still don't like when developers do that. They push more products on us without finishing the first product. I don't give a shit whether it's a different team. You're still the same name. You're still the same company. You should be delivering on your first promise before delivering other airplanes to the community market. It's just that simple, man. That's the way I feel. If you don't feel that way, nothing wrong with that. I'm just giving you my opinion. In no world should a developer give you a half-finished product and then release another product. 11987, thanks for ATC. Have a great event, man.
Yeah, just let them know the speed restriction.
Yeah, I'll let them know we're at 250 and flight level 23.
Roger, thanks.
Uncle Tickles.
Oh, we had a clear takeoff before that. Must Eagle 823.
I don't know, this is a fun way of donating to Captain, but I'm limited to keep the channel, please. No worries, man. Do you have any Hawaiian scenery from Microsoft? Yes, there's lots, actually, Andre. There's some great freewares, good paywares as well. Yeah, there's some really good stuff. How are we getting 140 FPS? You guys seeing that down here?
Boston's closed, radar services terminated.
We're just getting 100 and like something FPS. Oh, now it's gone back down to 80. That was the most I think I've ever seen in the sim. Oh, now it's up to 99. 100 again. 103 FPS. Wow. Feels special. I'm pissed I want a refund, they can get one. I bought the FSS yesterday. It's so hard to descend without VNAV. Not necessarily hard. Just really got to stare at your charts. But like I said, man, in my personal opinion, I don't agree with what they did. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Rouge 1818, speed 250, flight level 230.
Rouge 1818, Cleveland Center, call maintain, flight level 330.
330, and you want us at 250, or can we speed her up a little bit?
Keep it 250 in the transition, do max 7. Or what's your plan cruise, actually?
Cruise was Mach 0.78.
Okay, you can keep 250 in the transition, speed max 77.
Alright, 250 and transition Mach 77, Rouge 1818, thanks. Just wait till you get that 5080.
In the transition, speed max 78.
Yeah. Anytime I set my apply to all airplanes in 2024, I get a crash desktop. Any help? I don't know about that one. Not quite sure. Global Flight Ops event coordinator here. Thanks for flying out to the event. Love seeing all the traffic and everyone showed up for their slots. Hope you have joined the future events again. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Henrik, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Says hello from Iceland. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I agree. I'm not buying any more products from developers who update their products, especially the early access ones. That's just, like I said, man. I'm not here to argue with people or fight with people, but that's just something that I believe is the right thing to do. I don't like that FSS put out an airplane, which is basically like a third of the way finished, and then put out another airplane. I don't care how good it is. I'm not promoting anything on my channel from that developer until they deliver what was promised on the first product that they put out. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm not the only one. Tia, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Just bought the 350. Let's test it. Nice. We're going to be in the 350 tomorrow. Looking forward to it. It's been a few updates since the last time we flew it as well, so I'd rather have a 4090 than a 5080 for the VRAM for Flight Sim. I mean, I guess, Shaq. It depends. I still think 16 gigs of VRAM is plenty for Flight Sim. Maybe not at the beginning of 2024. But I feel that 16 gigs of VRAM is still more than enough. As long as you're not doing, like, you know, a triple monitor setup or something like that, but yeah. Don't hold your breath on that? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Serve a half-cooked, then flying to deliver another one half-cooked just to collect some cash. Well, I've heard the 727 is pretty decent, actually. But here's the thing with the 727, right? Like, the 727 is so basic, man. There's, you know, the autopilot is, there's nothing to it. There's no, like, there's no LNAV, there's no VNAV, there's no nothing on that airplane. So, like, yeah, I don't doubt that it's not a bad airplane, but, yeah. 4090 is 11% faster, and as well, according to user benchmarks. Yeah, but where are you going to find a 4090, Shaq? That's the problem. Where are you going to find a 4090? Other than buying a second-hand used one, which you have no clue what's been through. Was somebody mining with it? Was somebody just... You have no clue. It's almost impossible to find a new 4090, you know? Don't you have to pay monthly for Microsoft? No. 2020 keeps the 4090 at 50 to 70% usage in high and ultra mode. Yeah. Anyone know what happened this week with regards to the 777-300, the first triple that PMDG released? I think it released for 2024, didn't it? Can you change the winglets in the EFB? No, it's not in the EFB. You have to do it like at the livery selection at the main menu. Gep, where should I get FS Realistic? I think you can buy it anywhere. FlightSim.to, Sim Market. I think you can get it anywhere. I think you can even buy it directly from them. For Navigraph, yes, but not for Microsoft. Sorry, what are we talking about? Did you get it on Steam or Xbox? Steam. Yeah, I always buy the Sims on Steam if you can. My 4090 has mostly been used on Farm Sim, which is good money for value return. There you go. Yeah. Oh, it's out now? I know the freighter, but the 777-300 was being finalized. Oh, wait, maybe it was the freighter then, Gaspod. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Central 3019 from Travel, clear to the island from way 23.
Find a used 4080 with shacks. Nice. Nice, Piscoff.
Rouge 1819, New York, so flying rail services terminated, looking for change of cruise.
Over to Unicom 1228 advisory. Thanks for ATC. Hope you have a lot of traffic coming out of Toronto. Rouge 1818. All right, 22.8. We're over on Unicom, friends. Let's go. I'm just going to do my regular speed now because we're going Mach 0.66 at 29,000 feet. Are you still using 2020? Yes, this is 2020. Hey, Cap, I don't know if you saw a message earlier. Are you using the Winwing McDo? I am. Yes. I am using the Winwing McDo. What is my favorite AI voice? Probably the Jeremy Clarkson one. The Jeremy Clarkson one literally almost sounds real. It almost sounds like Jeremy Clarkson is here, like, speaking with you. It's pretty funny. Erin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There are a few 4090s available near me. Sadly, the only take his kidneys as payment, so I can only get one rip. Yeah, well, I was going to say, that's another thing, is people know how expensive it can be, and this is when they raise the prices drastically. Yes, if Microsoft has subscriptions, so tell them that Navigraphs is monthly. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. How much is FS Realistic? I think it's $29.99? $30, I think. I personally think it's worth it. All right, friends. We are looking good. Perf page. I don't think it's going to give us any of that, is it? No. Or progress. Progress might tell us. Optimum is 3.4 and we're cruising at 3.3. Okay, so we're fine then. We'll, maybe when the optimum cruise altitude bumps up to 3.5, we can do a step climb, but flight level 3.3 is perfectly fine for now. And we'll be reaching that in 29 miles. 29 miles. What does FS Realistic do again? There's a bunch of stuff that it does. It basically does a bunch of added sound effects and camera movements. So you have, like, you know, touchdown effects, general turbulence effects, reverse thrust, scary ride. You'll hear people screaming. Listen. You hear people screaming. Like, it does, like, weird stuff. If you crash your airplane. Will 2024 work on Chromebook? No. I don't suggest that. I don't think it'll work on Chromebook. What frequency did you contact for clearance? I think it was just ground. Toronto ground. Cap doing a bank run for work. Hey, Cap Delta Dog. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you, amigo. All right, let's get some tunes bumping, shall we, friends? Bring that down here a little bit. Get some tunes bumping. What are we feeling today, chat? What are we feeling today? Let's go with like a lo-fi playlist. The Chromebook would definitely explode. I agree with that comment. I agree. What throttle quadrant do people use to fly the Airbus? A lot of people have the Thrustmaster Airbus pack. Cap, you know why FS Realistic won't bring the feature it has to XP Realistic? Which one's that, 777? What feature is in the X-Plane that's not available in the Microsoft version?
Why the hell am I even in Canada anyways? I am flying on this airline called Air Canada Rouge, and boy, let me tell you, it is not what it seems. The legroom is worse than Ryanair, and all I get for a snack is pretzels or cookie, and a drink in a small-ass cup. I am going back to the UK, and flying Ryanair, where I get my money's worth.
Nice. Air Canada 08, thanks for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Can you list what add-ons work with the Windwing FMS? Thinking about buying it? I don't know. As far as the McDo, I think it works on all the Fenix products. I think it works on the fly-by-wire 320 Neo. I think it works on the FS Labs as well. And then the Boeing one, there's, I think, 2 different Boeing ones that you have to consider. The Scary Ride, the Crash Screaming, and the Landing Claps. I think those are all here, aren't they? I haven't looked at FS Realistic in a while. I think they're all here, aren't they? Cockpit Ambience, Crash Screaming is there. Scary Ride is there. I feel like it's all here. I feel like they're all kind of there. Wendell Clarkson figures out that Ryanair is Irish. Nice. It's all about the game, and now we play it. All about the controls if you can take it. There you go. Cabin ambience isn't in XP Realistic? Huh. What is the big Fenix update? Does somebody know? Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Hopefully soon. Where are you based from today? We're flying Toronto to Bermuda. Toronto to Bermuda.
Hello, Captain. You know who this is?
Hello.
I just wanted to say.
Oh, no.
You look sexy for a Canadian blue skies.
Air Canada 08, thank you for the support, my friend. JJ, thank you as well. I'm surprised there was no Biscoffs or Gross. I'm surprised. Hecap, when is the 777-200 LR coming out? It's already out, Tom. You can go and purchase it from the PMGG website. Previous song sounded like a song Bacteria would listen to. Jesus. Oh, man. I'm hoping Women keeps their pricing and eventually complete a full Airbus flight deck. Maybe. I guess it all depends with the tariffs and stuff going on, but yeah. Vincent, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend.
Bischoffs are still gross.
Nice. There we go. JJ says Biscoffs are still gross. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Major Mark.
Major Mark donated $10. What in the holy AI is going on here?
Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mark. Thank you so much. JJ, thank you for the support as well. Biscoffs do not suck. Bad boy. Wonder if anyone will ever make an INS. It's a good question, actually, Shaq. I don't know. Do you think there's a big enough market for it, Shaq? I don't know if there is, man. I really don't know if there would be a big enough market for an INS. Maybe. Maybe. What happened to the seatbelt? A chime dono sound? It's still there. Oh, the ding? We replaced it with, can I pet that dog? We'll probably replace it with the ding again, though, eventually. Had a Chick-fil-A yesterday, and they forgot my sandwich. That is not very nice. When PMGG 747-100, I bet there will be. Maybe. How would you even make one, though, Shaq? Well, I guess you could. I'd hate to see the price tag, though, Shaq. That would be my only concern. Because it's such like a... I just feel like there's not a lot of people that fly INS. There are some. I'm not saying there's not, but I just don't know if there would be a big enough market. I would hate to see the price tag attached to that. Give you a standing ovation for that statement. So true. Oh, man. I just checked the PMG website. Oh, wait. The ER came out. Tom, I'm not sure when the LR is coming out. Sorry. We just got the 200 ER. I'm not sure when they plan on releasing the LR. Been to Toronto before for my junior year of high school. Nice. Toronto's a fun city, man. There's a lot to do in Toronto. Can I see your chats? I can, Michael. Yeah. Just make this a food review channel. Maybe I should go live from like the Chick-fil-A parking lot. Hey guys, welcome to my Chick-fil-A mukbang. Should we do that chat one day? Just go live from my phone, getting some Chick-fil-A with Henry. That'd be pretty funny. Also want to point out that Toronto Pierce is not as bad as other Canadians make it seem. It's pretty bad. Yeah. LR, ER, XLR, ABC, DFE, it's all the same shit. It's a 777. It could, yeah. We need some IRL streams. I'll probably do some when we're down in Providence, to be honest with you. Shouldn't be out too long? Okay. In-flight Chick-fil-A reviews, man. If only Chick-fil-A was close. If it wouldn't take me an hour and a half to get there and back, definitely get some Chick-fil-A during a long haul. Oops, runway changed, didn't realize that. I lost the SID, I was in the air and became a pain in the ass for ATC. Tom? Is Toronto worth a drive up from Buffalo? I'll be working near Buffalo soon. I feel like, yeah. Some fun stuff to do in Toronto. Niagara Falls is awesome. I guess it depends what you're looking to do, right, Puller? New Cap Food Channel. Am I going to take the glasses off at the expo? Probably, yeah. I don't think I'll be there as Captain Canada. I will be there as myself. All right, chat. Hold on. We got to give Henry his bone. Hold on. Let me go get it for you guys. Give me a sec. Henry, we have a treat for you, Henry. This is from chat. Oh. Okay, wait. I have to wait. He's so excited. He already knows what it is, chat. He's so excited. Hold on. All right, chat. We got Henry a bone. We got to open it up. Hold on, Hanky boy. Hold on. Totally worth it coming to Toronto from Buffalo, especially if you're a foodie. Yep. Yep. Okay, Hank. Oh, it's double wrapped for freshness, Hank. It's double wrapped, buddy. You know, this is high quality bone, Henry. No, it's not ready yet. Hold on. What kind of dog is Henry? Exclamation point Henry in chat. He is a mixed bag of everything. He's like Heinz 57. He's a mix of a lot. Dog bone unboxing. Ugh. These always smell so gross. Okay, Hank. This is from chat. So you need to come up. Oh my god. Okay, wait, Hank. Wait. You want to smell? Okay, wait. You show chat your nice bone. You show chat your bone. Can you speak?
Can I pick that dog?
Can you speak?
Can I pick that dog?
He's so excited. He's so excited.
CST Gaming donated $4.99.
CST?
Are you going to take your shirt off at the expo?
Oh.
Asking for a friend.
Maybe. Depends how many drinks we have. Can you speak? Speak. Have to speak. Oh, really? You want this? Okay, come up. Okay. Gentle. Gone. Gone. Right to his bed, chat. Oh, Henry. He is gone. CST, thank you very much for the $5 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Apologize to anybody's eardrums that Henry just blew out. How old is Henry? He's young. He's still a puppy, man. He's about a year old. Just over a year old. Interesting request by CST Gaming. Exactly. Oh, man. Please don't touch the joystick after that, Bone. No. Thankfully, I barely touched it. Is that good, Hanky? Oh, yeah, he's... The pig ears and the cow tracheas smell pretty bad, too. Oh, dude. Andy, my fiance bought him one of the tracheas. That shit is nasty. Is that a home cockpit? Not really. Not really, Erin. I mean, we're getting pretty close. We've got the McDo right here. You can't see it, but we actually have the physical McDo here. We've got the radio stack. We've got the autopilot panel. We've got the joystick and the throttles. Lee, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Welcome, man. Henry. Happy boy. Oh, yeah. He's going to be busy all afternoon with that chat. We went up in the CN tower, laid on the glass floor, only to have my mom's scarf with metal beads on it. Had to use it as a belt and scared the ever-living shit out of me. Yeah, for sure. Huge thanks and shout out for recommending Micro Center for the PC build. Went with a 9950X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, 4 terabytes of storage. Bit the bill out on a 5090. They were building it correctly. Also 3-year warranty. Hey, great news, Starcept. Great news, man. Where are we flying to? We are flying to Bermuda. We're going to the Bermuda Triangle, baby. You just need the wind wing throttle setup. And the left and right E-Fist. E-Fist would be cool, yeah. Recently flying the CRJ again. They got to fix the flight model, but the video update was definitely better, and with the Boris sounds, it's a good package. Yeah, the flight model just needs to be updated, Andre. I do agree with you. It still flies like shit, in my opinion. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. My dog heard Henry barked at me and looked at it barking on your phone. Nice. Henry is a good boy. The goodest boy there is. Just bought the PMDG 777 freighter. So excited. Nice. Enjoy, man. "4 years as a member, I demand 1,000 XP. Lee. If only it worked like that. Any hot flight attendants on deck today? Absolutely. It's Air Canada Rouge. Oui, oui. We have the beautiful French-speaking flight crew from Montreal. We are Air Canada Rouge, after all. I bet Henry and Regal, my Bassett, would be best friends. Henry is best friends with anybody that he meets, man. He's such like a friendly, like happy-go-lucky dog. He literally loves everybody.
What the Rock is cooking.
Oh. Do you smell what the Rock is cooking? Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Who was that? That was Major Mark. We smell what the Rock is cooking. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Not the old battle axes on mainline. Waited 2 years just to have Aeroshite update everything but what the community wanted. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird one. I do agree with you. I feel like Aerosoft just couldn't wait any longer to get the version 2 update out, but that flight model update is very well needed. We know that SimCFI is working with them, so I have faith. As odd as that may sound, I actually do have a little bit of faith that the triple will be, the CRJ will actually get fixed. Rock at the Royal Rumble, you will rest in peace. So this is what happens when Dan left us alone with AI? Correct. Would it be a requirement for Canadian crew to speak French? I believe so. Especially if you're doing like East Coast. Especially if you're doing East Coast, yes. It probably would be a requirement to be French. Now, if you're over on the West Coast, probably not. But I definitely think from like New Brunswick to Ontario, you're probably...
If the Bermudans get us in their triangle, I know a man who fixes fences that will get us out.
Nice. Lee, thank you for the support as well, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind, man. I don't know about that one, Dan. I think you do. I think it would be a requirement for all Canadian crews. Sorry, I got that one. Only in Air Canada. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know where Kev is. Kev was here earlier. I don't know if Kev has to speak French. Kev is a flight attendant on a Canadian airline as well. Why does Rouge have its own call sign? Because it's a subsidiary of Air Canada. It's not the mainline fleet. Sir, I'm late. Pulling to Davis. Ken, good to see you, man. Welcome, 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 dude. I think it depends on the airline. Sunwing and WestJet, it's not a requirement. Got you. Okay. WestJet does not require the flight attendants to speak French, but they have pre-recorded French announcements. Got you. Okay. LX to Harrisburg is a great flight to do. It's a long one. New PC yet, Cap? Not yet, Diamond. Not yet, man. You are behind me as Rouge 2411. Nice. Very nice. Did an overnight flight from Newark to Munich in the 777. Had a direct to FAF and got a WASM crash. This is my first WASM crash with a PMDG aircraft ever in 2020 as well. Damn. That sucks, Fuber. We don't even fly to Montreal or Quebec City anymore. Oh, well, there you go. So you don't even need to worry about that. Bonjour, bienvenue à bord Air Canada. Welcome aboard Air Canada. Maybe I should do the French announcements for Air Canada. Bon vol. Does anyone speak French in Ottawa? Yeah, I feel like half the city speaks French. Yes. Very francophone. Francophone. The RSW flight I did in the 777, I was 2 planes behind you. Ah, there you go. Did you fly X-Plane anymore? I haven't in a long time, Mark. It's probably been well over a year since the last time I used X-Plane. I speak French, oui, oui, that's it. He didn't even spell it right, he just put oui, oui. Oui, oui. Oh, a little bit of turbulence here, chat. A little bumpy. Bumpy. Bienvenue d'abord. We are ending in Chibougamau. Nice. Already tried out Chaseplane. Just got it. Improves a lot of things. It's quite fun, I have to say. It's a little bit of hassle to set up. Yeah. Have not tried it yet. Nope. I use Tobii eye tracker, and any type of head tracker doesn't work with Chaseplane right now. So, oui, oui, baguette. Une omelette au fromage. Oui, c'est bon ça. J'aime ça. Bonjour. Oui, oui is French. Yes. Someone say French fries? Never said I could write French. True. Yeah, there you go. Sit outside getting some sun. Perfect weather for a long weekend. Not here, Tom. It is cold and rainy, man. It has not been nice this last, like, almost, I feel like all week has been super weird. I had to cut the grass at the farm with pants and a sweater on the other day. Comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Oui, ça va bien, merci. Canada's still cold. It shouldn't be, but it is right now here. Hughes are really stepping up with their animations of flight tech for the Fenix. Nice. Salut to la gang. Comment ça va? Can you show a passenger view? Sure. Would you like this wing view? Would you like this wing view? Would you like this wing view? Or would you like this wing view? Let's go with this wing view for a little bit. 380, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. It was like that here for the early part of last week, yeah. Retired firefighter, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All is well. All is well, my friend. Hope you're having a great weekend as well. I deleted X-Plane years ago. I always had a feeling whenever I was using it that Austin was staring at me from the corner of my studio. In the Cayman, it's 90 degrees. Sheesh. Pretty cold here on the East Coast for my standards. Yeah, it is. It is. But I think it's getting up, I think like even tomorrow.
Dan Barry asked me, what is the most disgusting tasting part of a cow? Asking for Henry the dog. Well, Dan Barry, if Henry the dog is sniffing around for the nastiest bit of a cow, I'd wager it's the tripe that's the stomach lining. Tastes like a mix of regret and rancid grass, with a texture like chewing on a wet sock. Humans doll it up with spices, but to a dog's honest nose, it's probably just a stinking mess. Henry might still scarf it down, though dogs ain't exactly food critics. Hell, they'd probably eat a scammer's foot pick if it smelled funky enough.
Jesus. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very much for support. Mr. George Carlin coming in with words of advice for us. Thank you, buddy. In Arizona, it's only 64. Damn. Gab, what's happening on June 21st to the season? What? What's June 21st? How do I learn the controls? I got the game like a week ago. Videos, streams, videos, tutorials. That is the best way to learn the Sims. All right, let's give you this wing view now. As the thumbnail suggests, we are doing a return flight. We are. Yeah, it's going to be a long day, man. Long day of flying. Houston is 92 and humid as hell. Ugh. Never again, man. Is that a good bone, Henry? Oh, that's a nice bone, says Henry. Henry says, thank you for the bone, chat. I'm in shorts and a sweater, not too bad in Toronto, around 16, 17 degrees. It is currently 11 degrees in Ottawa. I was just looking at the weather. It's 11 degrees right now with a high of 12 today. Tomorrow is going to be 17. Monday 21, Tuesday 23, Wednesday 24. So we're back up into the 20s next week. Yeah, 21, 23, 24, 17, 20, 24, 17, 21. Yeah. It says it's 8 it says it feels like it's 8 degrees because of the wind outside. Looking like a Super Mario Quest giver out here? Hell yes. Follow me, birdie man. Follow me. That's Celsius Costas. Weather in Edmonton. Partly cloudy, 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, okay, Dan. Thanks. Appreciate that. Will you try GTA 6? I will. Yes. I'm going to have to buy it on my PlayStation, I think. My PS5. Dan says, you're welcome. 30 degrees Celsius here in Fort Lauderdale. That's a little bit too warm for May. $30 degrees Celsius. Ooh. I'm on the fence about heading out to the airport to do some circuits. Do it. When's the last time you flew, Les? Only cost a couple hundred in gasoline. You have to be prepped for our flight, Les. We leave in like a month, isn't it? Yeah, it's like almost 1 month away. I have to get my radio comms ready to go. It's not cold at all here. The forecast is very deceiving. I think as long as it's not in the negatives, we're good. Cap, what do you think we'll have the Phoenix A320 Neo?
I
don't know.
Canada Air Radio. Nice. On today's playlist is a bunch of bullshit music you've never heard before.
Correct.
But I love it.
Yes.
We love it. Oh yeah, baby.
Thanks so much, JJ. Appreciate you as well, man. Dropping another $3 donation to Arby's guy. That's so good. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, dude. Tomorrow and Tuesday, I have IFR currency time booked. Nice. Very nice, sir. He has the meats. What is going on here today? We have a new way of donating, Bob. And you get a bunch of like AI voices and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. You could be like Jeremy Clarkson. You could be Chris Rock. You could be The Rock. Arby's. We have the meats. Dude, I cannot remember the last time I ate Arby's. I literally cannot remember the last time I've had Arby's. All I remember from Arby's was their curly fries. Their curly fries are delicious. I don't even think we have an Arby's in Ottawa. Do we, Bob? And I don't even think we have Arby's in Ottawa. I really don't. Gab, I've been watching you long enough to know if you fly in IRL. I don't fly IRL. No. Haven't turned in a few days. Arby's is super overrated. I don't know. I don't ever remember I know that we used to have one by Saint Laurent. I don't think it's there anymore. We do have an Arby's. Where is said Arby's, Les? I may have to visit it. There's one near the Canada Rec Center. Interesting. Huh. There's an Arby's in Canada. If I'm going Canada, it's to go to Chick-fil-A. Done. You just had Arby's today. I love the beef and cheddar double. You're American, though. I feel like it's different in the States than it is in Canada. I could be wrong, but they sell Arby's fries frozen in the U.S. and they have the best frozen fries ever. Dude, I'm telling you, their curly fries are so good. That's all I remember of Arby's, like the last time that I've had it. I genuinely think the last time I've had Arby's, Birdie, was when we went to Toronto. You remember that? And we stopped on the way home. Nice face cam, thank you. Should I at least go for my PPL? Then I gotta get a medical and stuff daily driven. I gotta stop smoking weed and shit. Nah. Nah. Eee. Where's Davis? Nah. Like 15 years ago. There you go. That's the last time I had Arby's, chat. 15 years ago. There it goes. I didn't even know we had one in Ottawa. No offense, what happened to your channel? I remember a few years ago you used to have 300 to 400 viewers every stream back when you were on X-Plane. So Cobalt, you're in the vertical live stream, man. We still have those amount of numbers. You're just not on the normal live stream. You're on the vertical stream, which probably has like 10 people watching. Go to the regular live stream, man. Still the same numbers, buddy. Gavin just bought the Fenix 320. Nice. Enjoy. Did you get Woody Nelson? I was kind of... Nah, I didn't get it, Bob. I wasn't a fan of the strain. I did a couple reviews. Checked out a couple... I have to send you... I actually found some fire, Bob. It was a company that used to be really good, then it went to shit, and now they're back, and it's really good. What are they called? Oh, Coterie. Coterie. Also, Cap, I want to say thank you as my main inspiration for wanting to become an IRL pilot in the future. Hey, man, wish you all the best, dude. Wish you all the best, man. Watch the Dexter's Laboratory episode where he was listening and recording of an omelette de fromage. Une omelette au fromage. C'est bon, oui. Cap, do ProDesk Sim products for the Honeycomb Bravo quadrant compatible with Xbox? I think so. You'd have to check on their website though, Gamer Matthias. I'm not sure. Okay, I still do mine medical every 6 months and smoke and drink and okay. Cap, what will be your first flight in the Phoenix BFU hot rod? So excited to see the 319 Sharklets with the big 28K engines. I don't know. Who flies them in real life? Nova Speed? Yeah, Cobalt, yeah. It's just because you're on the vertical stream, man. I wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah, no kidding. If you're getting into an accident, though, you'll be in trouble. American Airlines flies them? Okay. I didn't know that. Can confirm, Bob, as well right now, the, what is that company with, like, the cylinder? The Rocket Factory Facets. This batch is incredible, Bob. But yeah, check out Coterie, Bob. They have purple Zushi and the blue Zetar Burst. The blue Zetar Burst is fantastic. Not flying the 350, I noticed the aileron axis feels a lot different than the 320. Yes. I think it's just the sheer size of it, Bennett. What games are I playing these days? Yeah, Delta Force. Stop by the vertical stream real quick. A drop a like helps with the algo. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you, my man. You're 17 years old and you just got your PPL. Nice. An omelette de fromage episode of Dexter's Laboratory was called The Big Cheese. Nice. Boeing 777 fan coming in with 12 months. Says, well, because I'm getting my Boeing set up first initially, I'll temporarily be flying Boeing only, but Airbus will come when I have an Airbus set up. There you go, man. Thank you for 1 year as a first-class member. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Been eyeing the Z Slushy. Who makes that one, Bob? Is that a good bone? Oh, yes. Henry loves his bone chat, by the way. Stormtrooper, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 1 year, yes. Thank you very much, man. Full captain in chat now. 1 year. Thank you. We are leaving the coast of New York, friends. We are over water for the next, like, hour and a half. Maybe not that much. An hour. Maybe a little bit more. But there we go. We are off to the Bermuda Triangle, friends. The only good 747 from 400 we have nowadays is the Sparky 74 for X-Plane. PMGG discontinued theirs. For X-Plane, maybe. PMGG 747 is in full works. It'll be here probably soon. Coterie, probably saying it wrong. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the... purple Zushi. Let me, It's funky, Bob. It's real funky. I think you'll like it just for, like, the taste. I can send you a video if you want what it looks like. Super funky, man. I don't know how to describe the smell. Pungent, sour, earthy. Very sour. Earthy, kind of smells like grandma's crawl space. It's got that crawl space kind of vibe to it. I think you'll like it. Got really nice 7 of Strawberry Grail last night. I don't mind that one. That one's okay. I feel like I can only do that every couple months. Kind of like my ex. Oh, man. Grandma's crawl space. Hey, man, anybody that stretches knows exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get that batch. It smells and tastes like a crawl space. Musty cotton balls. Yep, that's a good one, too. Your grandma's diapers? I hope not. Both airplanes only mean the iFly Max, PMGG 73, Bluebird 75 coming soon, PMGG 777. Yes. We have a lot to look forward to this year, hopefully. We have the development stream from Synaptic as well coming soon. I love Grandma's Attics. You can hide $1 million up there and come back in 30 years and it's still there. Correct. Yep, but it has that very distinctive smell. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. 350 this week? Yep, 350 tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow we're doing LA to MSP, Minneapolis. And then Monday, I don't know what we're doing on Monday. Probably Minneapolis to Detroit and back. I'm not sure. Now it's confirmed Asobo are not at the FS Expo. What are your thoughts?
Oh. If the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Keep your stick on the ice. Oh, look at you quoting the Red Green Show. Trying to impress me with your love of Canadian humor, are you? Well, congratulations. You've reached the pinnacle of mediocrity. Just make sure you don't trip over your own stick. While you're at it, I'll leave the handiness to you, since I'm a little too busy being a cartoon icon to worry about fixing things.
Nice. Fuller Spikes, thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. And rather than be working on their broken simulator, yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. I'm not quite sure. I don't know why. Thank you again, Fuller Spikes. Appreciate you, man. I don't know why they're not attending the expo. I don't know, maybe it just didn't make sense for them this year. I don't know. They say it's so that they can stay hard at work, but I guess. I still think you could send, like, a few people, you know what I mean? Like, maybe they will. Maybe they will have some people just, like, kind of walking around. But mediocre is the best compliment I've ever received. Nice. Nice. Yeah, maybe they'll send some of the community managers across and... I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. You'll try and join for the return leg? Sounds good. Stormtrooper, what's up, man? Welcome back. Revenue is down. They need to cut the costs. Yeah, I would agree with you on that one. I would agree. I also think partly it's just the state of 2024 right now. It's not at a state where a lot of people are pleased with, you know? The end of last month, I was in Minneapolis twice from LAX working on my G700 training. Nice, very cool, daily driven. Alec, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Some kind of a Sobo presence should be given. Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just going to be like walking the floor. They're not going to be spending money on a booth or anything like that, or sending the whole team over. But, yeah, I wonder if they'll be like walking the floor or something. Will you detox for the 3 days at the expo, kind of remain coherent for the supporters? Brother, come on, man. What kind of question is that? That sounds like a straight troll question. Will you detox for the 3 days at the expo, kind of remain coherent? Sir, I mean, you watch my streams every week. Every stream you're here, Alpaca. Do I not remain coherent every day that we stream? Also saw the 77 at Luton going up before summer's peak. You guess how they started it up? Did they do a dual start? Hey, Cap, been a while since I was at the stream. Summer back. Summer break, T-minus 1 week or so. Streaming long haul right now. Hope Henry's doing well. And in an hour and a half, should be playing Spotting. Very cool, man. Very, very, very cool. Detox, you mean top up ahead of time and to continue it rolling? Hey, man, do you know what's legal in Providence, just like it is here in Canada? Marijuana. Is that an A321? It is an A321. Yes, sir. Air Canada Rouge, A321. You got bullied yesterday? Uh-oh. MS probably wants to avoid the blowback RE 2024. They make it right this year and we'll be back in 2026. They should still be there, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah. Kyle is the most coherent Olympic stretcher of all time. That's coming from my lifelong best friend, by the way, Alpaca. Just in case you wanted a little bit of, you know. I am probably more coherent when I'm stretching than I am when I'm not stretching. I firmly believe that. Does Air Canada Rouge have any 737s? No, but they are getting the 73 MAX. We are going to have some Air Canada Rouge 73 MAX. Same to you, Alec. I hope you have a great Saturday, man. Andy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. I'm expecting something like World Flight. Dude, somebody sent me this picture again the other day. Hold on, I gotta find it. I don't know who made this, but somebody... Hold on, I gotta find it. This was the best picture. I think it was Jeff Faviano that made this. This is the best picture of World Flight 2024. Your 2024 Captain Canada World Flight team, Mopar, and then I'm just blowing an absolute massive cloud of vape. Oh, shit, man. I literally cry laughing every time I see this, dude. This is the best. And look at Mopar, just absolutely toasted out of his mind off edibles. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That is the best, dude. I laughed way too hard when I saw this for the first time. Oh, fuck. That is so good, man. Oh, man. You, Dan, and Mopar set a new standard for high as a kite. Dude, it was a good one, man. Yeah, Dan is the most sober out of the three of us. Very true. Yeah. Mopar cooked off the edibles was so funny. Dude, this guy, man. It was literally like borderline problematic. I'm not even joking. Higher than the plane. Yeah, we were. It would like Mopar was like borderline problematic with the edibles, dude. Like this guy, like, dude, we'd be on the way to go do flights, and like he would just literally eat an entire tin of edibles, and I'd be like, bro, in like an hour from now, you're gonna be unresponsive. You're gonna literally not be able to talk. It's crazy, man. You're gonna change your name to F-16 fighter jet. Cool. We got to get Mopar, dude. A Microsoft stream. Guy's a legend. Dude, too much, man. Mopar was the best part of World Flight. I was dying laughing when he talked to ATC. Dude, it was some of the funniest shit ever, man. Oh, God. He was absolutely dusted, man. My favorite part was he would like practice. I don't know if you guys remember watching World Flight. He would like practice with me before saying it on the comms. Like he would say what he had to say, but he would say it to me, and then he would cue up his microphone to speak to ATC, and it was just complete gibberish. Like you had no clue what he was saying. Like just all over the place, man. All over the place. That shit was too funny, man. All right, chat, we're going to do a step climb up to 350. We have a 63 knot tailwind right now as well. 35,000 feet is going in for our new cruise altitude. Our optimum cruise altitude is flight level 350, so we're going to bump that up now, friends. Up to 350. They just let you do that in the cockpit? It wasn't a cockpit, it's like a green screen. It wasn't an actual cockpit. Your Microsoft 2020 takes over 8 minutes to load. Are you using add-on linker? I suggest you use add-on linker. That'll cut your load times down probably in half. Cap was like a dad getting impatient over his 9-year-old trying to do hockey drills. Turn heading 230, puff puff and pass. Yeah. Correct, Dan. Yeah. What they did was they pushed back the airplane due to the jet blast. They towed the airplane 787 near the spot, and they did a dual engine start right in front of me. Very cool. Very, very cool. And he asked you what to say every single time and still mess it up somehow. Correct. Yep. Complete gibberish and a huge pause with the call sign 10 seconds later. World Flight Mopar was the highlight for sure. Dude, he was too much, man. Too much, dude. You still can't change your name? Yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. I just DM'd you my favorite photo of World Flight. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Oh my god. It's Mopar with the Ben Affleck, and then it says wings for dope. Oh shit, dude. I need to save this one. This is a great one. Oh, California got us, man. California got us, dude. Sheesh. Oh, they got us, man. California good. Oh, shit, dude. Look at Mopar, man. Just fried out of his brain. That's what we need to rename the flight crew. Well, only when Mopar and I are in the flight deck. That definitely should be the name. We have a company message chat received. Rouge ops. We're a little bit delayed, but we're fine. No problem. I'm genuinely surprised Mopar and I actually made it to our destinations every time. I'm surprised we didn't end up somewhere in the middle of the ocean or something. You'd add Snoop Dogg into the May I voices? I don't think there is a Snoop Dogg. Dan, is there a Snoop Dogg? Dan can check. Wonder how St. Jude's feels about wings for dope. Hey, man. Tax-free money, Dan. How much did we raise this year? 12K? 11K? I don't think they give a shit. Do you still vape? No. Kevin. That'd be nice. I'd be okay with that one. Yeah, but which one of you Cheeches and which one is Chong? Ooh, good question. I don't know. I think Mopar is Cheech. Oh, dude. What is this new crown thing? It's every stream. You have community leaderboard. So if you click on the community tab at the top of the chat, you'll see it. Sound the end start from the 77 was also amazing. I did get an eargasm with how low the pitch the rumble sounds of the Gen X engines. Yes. They are very nice. No Snoop Dogg? Damn. Is there like Wiz Khalifa or something, Dan? I'm surprised there's no Snoop Dogg. Are there Cheech and Chong? That could be cool as well. Some 77s like BA use the Trent 1000s. Got you. Cap, do you ever take tolerance breaks from stretching to reset? Nah. No Wiz or Cheech and Chong? Damn. Is there like Spicoli or something, Dan? We need to have like one stoner. There has to be one stoner. Snoop went to your daughter's graduation last week. He comes a lot and speaks in schools around LA. That's awesome. Very cool. Who's a Canadian NHL announcer who kind of got canceled a few years ago? Can't think of his name now, but his voice would make a great addition to Tangia. Which wasn't blank on his name. I have no clue. We need Willie Nelson. Surprisingly, there's no dope heads in TTS. That sucks. Can't believe no Cheech and Chong would be epic. That's what I'm saying, right? Don Cherry? Was he the one who got... Don Cherry got canceled over the stupidest reason ever. Cancel culture at its finest, man. I'm also going to be at college in September. We'll be starting my FS hobby soon in the sim. Nice. Very cool, man. Free Don Cherry. I agree, man. Hotas, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Cannot complain, my friend. Cannot complain. Doing some beautiful Air Canada Rouge.
Guess you can say
today.
that Don Cherry got his cherry popped.
XLT. Thank you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Yep, you could say that one. Although, to be fair, I don't think Don's got so much money, he probably doesn't need to be on there, but... thank you, buddy. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. We are... Jedi, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the Nut House. Henry is going to town on his bone, chat. Can you hear him? Is that good, Henry? I have to take a little water break in a second there, buddy. Jesus. He's going crazy, man. Don Cherry's daughter probably got her... Oh, Jesus, Daniel. Simmer down. Graduation was at the USC Trojans Coliseum. You could smell the grass when he started to walk. Walk-in parents was more excited than the kids. Nice. Some of the old days, having people flying the 737 and A320 a lot. Could see myself doing a lot of flights at 777 and plenty of the 75 and 73. Yeah. Miss hearing Don Cherry's mispronounce the Russian hockey player names. Dude, he could never remember a name. Every time it was some random name. Never pronouncing it. Never pronouncing it properly. You almost got me, Daniel. Is that a good bone? Oh, yes. Henry says it's a very good bone, chat. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, my amigo. Cap saw some good stuff about the new Battlefield. There's going to be Battle Royale free-to-play. Nice. I wonder how that'll be. The last Battle Royale Battlefield did wasn't very good. I think it was for BF1. They had like the firestorm coming in. I mean, hey, anything to get away from Call of Duty at this point. Anything to get away from Call of Duty BRs. Mexican Aviator, hello, my friend. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Battlefield game, man. We've, after 2042's disaster, we really need a good Battlefield game. Is it Biscoff time? It's always Biscoff time. This we had GTA 6 to look forward to in a year. Yeah. I'm going to bring some Biscoff cookies when, for less when we fly down to the expo. We need a new Battlefront game? Huh. I never got into the Battlefronts, to be honest with you. If all goes well, I might be able to sneak up there for at least one day, Cap, to see you. Sounds good, JJ. Looking forward to it, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a bunch of studio work that I'm doing for Sony, so I don't know. Hey, we'll see, man. Somebody was saying earlier they had a WASM crash in the 777 on 2020, Boeing fan. I have personally never had a WASM crash in the 777 on 2020, but... Flight sim in a 727, it's a challenge, but I love the plane. Yeah, for sure, Mike. Definitely a challenge. Battlefront 2 is one of the most played games on Steam currently. Yeah, didn't it get like a big update or something like that? I saw that. A lot of people have been back using it. Was that the last Battlefront to come out, Felix? You crashed flying the 777 to Dubai this morning, was about 11 hours in. Oof. Like you crashed or there was a WASM crash? I like Star Wars. Star Wars is good. Just got the 777-2 and had two negative 150 or less landings. With it, definitely the easiest bird to land. She's a butter machine. Yeah. If you delete your plane's folder in the WASM folder, it will clear that bug. Okay. Hasn't received any updates since 2021. Interesting. Well, greetings, FO Henry, for entertainment purposes only. Henry, word of lotto numbers that you get a chance, please. Thanks. Oh, he is way too busy eating his bone right now. He cannot provide lotto numbers right this instant. Got stuck at 97% loading in 2024 earlier doing a fresh install. Uh-oh. I don't know if you have to do a fresh install. Might just be the servers were overloaded, Andy. He's in doggy nirvana. Yes, he is. He is a very happy boy right now. You want a lightsaber? Lightsabers are cool. Headwind's going to be spicy on the return? Yes, it will. It always is doing this leg. I remember that. Turn on the pupper cam. I don't have it set up, Dan. I need to set it up again. It's the reason why you don't switch to 2024. I'm currently also staying with 2020. Yeah, just stability right now. And, you know, the add-ons. First flight, Andre, good to see you, man. This is the first leg. Yep. People going mad at the EA initially canceled Battlefront 3. The moment the new Battlefield 3 is not planned, Battlefront 3, it's crazy when you see how many people love the franchise and enjoy the game. I agree. Yeah. I'm doing well, Andre. How are you, man? What's for lunch? Don't know what we're having for lunch today. Stretch right now. We're on some purple sushi. Randolph, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So remember when I saw XP, he was flying 2024 and he had to crash desktop twice. He was flying the Asobo Max. Yeah. Yeah, it's not in the best state right now. I think most people's opinions of 24 are based off the launch day. It's not bad anymore. I haven't crashed in ages. Yeah, there you go. Joe B, what's up, man? Hey, Cap, how are you doing today? How's the weather treating you? It's cold. Cold and rainy today. The 80 build 7.3 default is questionable. Well, it's not 80 builds that made it. It's working title. It's 1:18 p.m., so you're an hour behind me. Do I play Infinite Flight? I do not play Infinite Flight, no. It's 11:20 for you, so you're West Coast. $287 miles till top of drop, friends. About 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we should be making our descent into Bermuda. I've heard good things about it, Ark. Yeah. A lot of people who are getting it are saying that it's really good. You're in Louisiana? Louisiana. Yeah, I've been using SimBrief and it does wonders. I don't regret using it. Quite happy with it. Yeah, SimBrief is amazing for all your flight planning purposes. Can we do Phoenix to DFW soon? That'd be a good flight. Yeah, we could definitely work that one in. Maybe next week when we're back in the 737. That could be fun, for sure. What is your world airport? Like, where do I live? CYOW. Diego, what's up, man? Nah, the camera was on all morning. We're just doing a stretch right now. So the camera is off. Nevergraph is a must. It's near impossible to fly without it, especially online. Correct, yeah. Captain Canada, hey, what does this Tangia fire switch do? I have no clue, Dan. Does it not tell you what it does? Maybe it cuts the prices for donations in half or something? I don't know. Howdy, Cap. Ready for FS Expo 25? As ready as I'll ever be, Rick, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got the Airbnb. I got my flights. Should be good, man. Very cool, Randolph. I'm in New Orleans, but there's takeout, but there's a lakefront airport. Got you. Fire sale puts temporary 24-hour global discount on all interactions. Prices will be rounded down to the nearest priced option. This may cause larger jumps than specified discounts. Interesting. Blue Crayon, 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge note floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Mr. Blue Crayon and get some no floaties. Thanks so much, Blue Crayon. Appreciate you, man. Very, very, very kind. 3 things an American should know before considering making the move to Canada. Things are much more expensive in Canada. The people are much nicer, in my opinion. And the food is better. The food quality is better. Do you like PTFS? What's that? Good evening, Cap. I'm from Holland here this evening. Dan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Kept to see you a few weeks ago. Of all planes, Delta A320 out of New York had an engine fire. Had to come back and make an emergency landing. I didn't see that. No. It's Roblox? Oh, no. I don't use Roblox. Sorry, man. Cap, have you seen the Thai models Changi? I have. We're going to fly into there soon. I was offered a review copy of the scenery, so... Captain DC, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Snooze, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You know, long flights, but this is long. This isn't too bad, man. 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's not bad at all. So what's this community leaderboard? It's something new on YouTube, Andy. It's every stream you gain like XP. I don't know what it is, but you're number 1. Love the fuel reserves on this one. Yeah, dude. We're estimating 7.1 tons of fuel, and it's the McDo screaming at me. Did Toronto to Costa Rica and back yesterday? Ooh, that's a long one. Yeah. Next, can you fly to New Orleans? We'll see, man. We were in New Orleans not that long ago, but we'll see. If you press the crown, it tells you about it. Correct. Yeah, if you hit the little community tab up top. In a 321? Nice. $12 hours block time for the round trip? Jesus. It's Nolans. 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 I lost my crown. Oh, well. Just keep putting like a bunch of like gibberish facts in chat. And then you'll regain it again. Just set up the arrival? Yeah, I've got the ILS Zulu. Mr. Dan Barry.
Dan Barry donated $5 Canadian. Wow, it's incredibly easy to accidentally make a $500 donation instead of $5 on YouTube.
Accidentally. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, Dan, with the $5 dono. Thank you, man. And Trey, celebrating 31 months. Huge enough floaties to you, Trey, as well, man. 31 months. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you. 5 more months to rep on the 3-year badge. Do you know that Air Canada's leisure airline is called Air Canada Rouge? I wouldn't really call it leisure. Well, maybe that's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, you might be right. All right, what's the weather doing in Bermuda? Winds are 210 at 12. Ooh, gonna have a nice crosswind arrival, chat. A very nice little crosswind arrival on the ILS Zulu, runway 30. Nice. Blue Crayon, 58 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Really do appreciate you. Where'd you take off from? We took off from Toronto, CYYZ. YouTube should lower the fee they take during the live stream. 70-30 split. Creator gets 70, YouTube takes 30. About 200 from top of descent. Somehow ended up right in front of you after all that dancing around on a YYZ. Interesting. Maybe you had a better ground speed? We are 213 from descent. That snippet with petting the dog always makes me smile, and I've heard it a billion times. It's so good, man. It's one of my favorites. I was flying for the first time in 2024 because I had a month for free, and mate, I prefer now over 2020. Great news. Great news. $58 is a long time. Very long. Are you going up? No, we're cruising. We're at flight level 350, 35,000 feet. And we're about 200 miles from our descent. About 20 minutes. 15, 20 minutes we'll be starting our descent into Bermuda. JJ, my man.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you says leaderboard bump. Nice. Wonder how much XP you get for that. Who's leading in XP right now? Tom is. Oh, Tom and Paul are tied. Andy's in third. Mofo's right there as well, though. So crazy they do like all this XP. What does it do? The top 50. The top 50 chatters.
Can I pick that dog?
Interesting.
Can I pick that dog? Can I pick that dog?
Mofo.
Moffel donated $5 My lawn is so long it is tickling my balls. Time to cut the grass. I'll see you on the return.
Huge self floaties to you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. I know that feeling, trust me. I cut the grass this week out at the farm and it was ridiculous. Thank you, Mofo. Have a great afternoon and hopefully we'll see you for the return, man. Kane and I are tied for in XP, so I'm basically a mod now. Nice. Dan hasn't broken anything yet today, so it's good. Henry? Henry? Are you still enjoying your bone? Oh yes, Chad, he's still enjoying his bone. Cap cut the grass out at the farm and his balls got tickled. Wait, what? What? What happened? Cans, thanks so much for business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you. Incredibly kind. I appreciate you, man. Wait, what is this crown icon ranking thing? Lots of new stuff? Yeah. So if you click on the little community tab up top, it'll tell you what it's for and how to gain it. You know the rhyme about the farmer sitting on the fence, don't you? Maybe? Probably not, because it's probably not family friendly. Manscaped partnership needed. Trim the grass to make the yard look bigger. Jesus Christ. Oh. How long till we get canceled today, chat? How long? Going on my resume, #1 on Cap's XP list. Hey, take it to the bank. Bush is on low. Cap, just in the stream, his chat talked about what's on the food menu today. I don't know if we've spoken about what's on the menu. Probably some poutine on board. May as well just bring back Master. I know, dude, that's so silly, Dan. You said to request on Volanta? I don't use Volanta, unfortunately, Dan. Sorry, man. Hot honey pepperoni pizza? Dude, I made that last night for the fiance and I. Made flatbread, hot honey, pepperoni, little pizzas. Why is everyone talking about beavers? We like them. Davis really likes them. She'll get the weed whacker and beard trimmer mixed up. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good at all. How'd the pizza come out? It was fantastic. So good.
Tanner, Asked me? Talk about CPT Canada trimming the grass to make the lawn look bigger. Oh, you mean CPT Canada's attempt to transform their patchy excuse of a lawn into a verdant wonderland? They must think they're some kind of landscaping genius trimming that grass like it's going to magically turn into the hanging gardens of Babylon. Maybe they're hoping to impress the neighbors or cover up all the dog pee patches. Dream on, Captain, your lawn's as dull as watching paint dry.
Tanner, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Andre Aviation, thank you for the $2 donation as well, my friend. Extremely kind. Thank you, guys. You have to train the doggo to bring in the in-flight meals so the bowl when he's hungry. Man, that'd be so good. Henry, can I get a snack? He just walks over with a snack. That'd be amazing. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate the support, guys. Walked by my office. I can hear that we're still talking about the grass. Yes, we are. Imagine I got 2024 and I started flying the sim crashes, I would immediately load up 2020. Yeah, I'm sure some people do. Take care, Randolph. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hopefully we'll see you back in here soon. Henry, the Biscoff delivery assistant. It's not Kermit, Paul. It's Cormit. It's not supposed to be Kermit. It's supposed to be like the vulgar version of Kermit. The Chris Rock one's good too. Yeah. The grass matches the beard. Oh, man.
Tanner asked me, Captain Canada is flying to Bermuda. Will we disappear into the Bermuda Triangle? No, the Bermuda Triangle, the vacation destination for the unlucky and uninformed if CPT Canada thinks they're going to turn into Amelia Earhart. Well, Bermuda better watch out for their shitty stream in the sky. Nothing's gonna disappear like the mystery of why humans love flying into mysterious death zones if they get lost. Maybe they can finally entertain the ghosts with their terrible jokes.
What the fuck? What even just happened with that one? So floaties to you. Thank you again, Tanner. I appreciate you, man. That is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what happened with his voice on that one, but there you go. It happened. I think he was speed doing that one. The voice kept getting higher and higher. That was funny. You're trying to process how quickly he's screaming it at you. Would you be willing to try out a flight in the ATR? Maybe some turboprops? Maybe, Cans, yeah. It's been a while since we've been in the ATR. It's actually been quite a while since we've been in the ATR. Since last night, my YouTube keeps showing everyone's videos about getting paid by devs or not. Yeah, it's hey man, like I said, it was a weird video. Definitely was a weird video. I think, you know, the problem that I have with that video, Daily Driven, is I think that there's just so much like uninformed people that legitimately think that, like, I don't know, man. Hey, listen, I can't speak for everybody, but like I said when we were, like I said at the beginning of the stream when we briefly spoke on this, I've never been paid. I've never been paid by PMDG. I've never been paid by Fenix. I've never been paid by any builds to promote a product, to sell a product on you guys. So I don't know where people have got the idea that, like, we get paid to promote things. Like, sure, we get early access. We get early access to, like, products and stuff like that, but I don't necessarily think that's buying. You know what I mean? Like, and like I also mentioned, like, it's up to the person buying it. Like yeah, okay, I can showcase something on my stream, but like as the consumer, you also have to make the decision whether you think an airplane is worth it or not. Like I'm failing to understand, just because like a streamer or a content creator uses a product, that means that you have to go out and buy it. Like, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's a weird take. It's a weird take. It sounds like it's I don't know. Like, I don't know the guy. I've never met the guy who made the video. I've never spoken to him before. It just seems like a weird video. It seems like a weird video where there's just really not enough information. It would have made a lot more sense if maybe he had like approached some content creators and been like, hey, like, you know, are you getting paid to do this? Are you getting paid to do that? Like, it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Like, the only type of payment that I get from AnyBuilds is I promote. Like, I'm an AnyBuilds sponsor. So AnyBuilds pays me annually to have their branding on my like streams and stuff like that. But as far as getting paid to like lie to you and tell you that a product is better than it is, like, no. And I think really, like, we spoke on this again. What I think is more of a problem is when you have the 500,000 subscriber channels promoting Latin VFR and Captain Sim products on their audience. That's where I really think like the problem lies within the flight sim community. You have people like Swiss01 and Erin Rains and all these other guys with over 500,000 subscribers, 1 million subscribers, and they're out here telling people to buy Latin VFR products and Captain Sim products. Like, I don't understand, like, where, like, do we want to chase the actual good developers out of this hobby? Like, I mean, listen, I think we can all agree the AnyBuilds 350 was not where it needed to be on release. And I think AnyBuilds will probably admit that to you as well. But that doesn't mean, like, the 350 has become a solid product over the last month or two. Like, it's not... I don't understand the... I don't understand the... It feels like unnecessary hate. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have half of the comments saying like, oh yeah, like Captain Canada, A330 driver, they're all paid shills. All they do is take money to promote products. It's like, brother, I don't get paid a fucking dime for reviewing an airplane or getting early access to a 777 or a 350. I don't get anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I don't understand, man. Like, I feel like the problem lies within the bigger creators in this community, the ones that are getting their 12-year-old audience to buy Latin VFR and Captain Sim products so that they can keep developing products. That's where the real problem lies within. I don't know. It's just weird. I find it a very weird take. Hi, buddy. Did you like your bone? How was your bone? Was it good? Yeah. Do you like flying Boeing or Airbus? I like both, to be honest with you. I really like both. Sean, it was probably Blue Crayon. You could argue that devs should consult content creators more. They have a better understanding of where the community is at. Yeah, but again, Andy, like, it's not... Like, again, I can't stress this enough. Like, it's not up to the developer and it's not up to the content creators promoting those like, it's... I don't know, man. It's like I said, you're the consumer at the end of the day. You're the one that is speaking with your wallet. If something is not up to your standards...
Bradley B asked me, hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. Just wanted to support my favorite flight sim pilot who definitely didn't start praising that new airport right after the dev sent him a free copy. Anyway, keep soaring sellout. I mean, Captain, you sell out more than a cheap prostitute.
Nice.
On Valentine's Day. CPT Canada, who needs authenticity. When you can just take freebies and suckle at the teat of corporate overlords, right? Haha. Don't forget to mention how it's the best damn airport you've ever seen. even if it looks like a giant pile of garbage. From up above, fly safe, you limped dick lunatic.
Jesus, dude. Savage. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. It doesn't really make sense, and even if you did, it's up to the buyers to make the decision to buy it. You're not forcing anyone to buy it. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's where the whole argument felt really weird, to be honest with you. Like, the whole video felt like he was just really trying to, like, I don't even know, man. Thank you, Brody, for support. Appreciate you, man. Limped dick lunatic. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you for support, my friend. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Thank you, Mr. Barry. 80 miles till top of descent, friends. Let's go to our descent page. Let's start plugging in some information in here. Coworkers are going to think I'm working with all this laughter. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. All right, 210 at 12, 26 degrees. 210 at 12. Nice 12-knot crosswind. 26 degrees. Our QNH was a 1021. 1021 on the QNH. Good. And our baro, what is our... All right, transition is 18,000 feet. And our barrel minimums in the ILS runway 30 is 254 on the barrel mins. 254. Good. And we'll throw that into our barrel mins. Beautiful. All right, descent page is done, ready to go. And we are 76 miles till top of drop, friends. 76 miles. Beautiful. Saturday chat is always on one. They are. Yeah. It's always a good time, man. I mean, this is the most objective way possible, but no manufacturer is asking for a store's associate's opinion on the market before releasing a product. They just released it based on their own research. But it's just, yeah. Like, I mean, listen, if you're going to come after Flight Sim, like, if you're going to come after Flight Sim content creators saying that they're the problem, like, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't, like if that's your opinion, then shouldn't, like, commercials also be illegal? Like, commercials are misleading as hell. Like, it's, I don't know, man. It feels, like I said, it feels like somebody that was kind of, like, grasping at straws about something, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Like I said, I feel like you just, as a consumer and the person spending your money, you need to make appropriate decisions, not based off watching somebody fly it online. I'm here to showcase a product for you. Whether you like it or dislike it, that's up to you, and that's your opinion, right? Like, that's... I don't understand how I'm to blame because somebody made a product and I showcased it on my stream. I'm not forcing you at gunpoint or at knife point. Hey guys, you better go buy this product or I'm not going to be able to eat this month. Like, that's the way he's making it sound. He's making it sound like content creators and streamers are the reason that the products aren't good. I don't understand, man. Hey, Gap, sorry to bother you again, but I just want to make sure I don't get scammed. Where did you get your FS Realistic? I bought mine from Sim Market. Sim Market. There's 4 ahead of you into the airport. It's busy. It is busy. Yeah. Could you do a direct flight from Pakistan to Toronto? Because direct flights do go there. That'd be a very long one, Rayanne. We'll see, man. Consumers are just brainless idiots is basically what the guy is saying when you think about it. I don't know what he's saying. Like I said, it was a very... I never really understood the video, to be honest with you. He's also making it sound like you guys are getting paid 6 figures to promote a product, in which you're certainly not. No, man. Like I said, dude, I have never... Like, the best that we get, Andy, is I get to stream an airplane 3 or 4 days before public release. Do you know what I mean? I swear every time I tune in your stream, you're always on about this. Let's be real. Let's move on. The fuck are you... We literally started talking about it like an hour ago when we were departing Toronto. That's the first time we've ever spoken about it, Plot. I don't know what to tell you, man. Especially pharmaceutical commercials. Why on earth do we need to know about
Dude, have you
prescription
seen what
medicine
Captain
outside
Sim
of
is
hearing?
charging
Yeah.
for a 777 with fewer working buttons than a Fisher-Price toy? This whole ecosystem's like a Ponzi scheme. But instead of financial ruin, you end up with 12 barely functional aircraft and Stockholm Syndrome. Keep fighting. The good fight, brother. And remember, if you are not getting scammed in flight sim, are you even simming?
Brody, thank you for another donation. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Brody Rogan. Nice. Is FS Realistic Autonomy updated to V2? Yes. Yeah. Life Begins at 40, good to see you, my friend. It was a very left field video with little research, but assumptions more than anything. Yeah, that's the perfect way of putting it. Assumptions, exactly. Puller Spikes, my man.
Puller Off Spikes donated $9.99. That was a fast schmeckle smack. Ha ha ha.
Thank you, Puller Spikes, dropping another $10 donation as well. 20 bones.
Puller Off Spikes donated $9.99.
Community, a bunch of wannabe pilots who spend more time tweaking their virtual cockpits than actually flying anything. It's like a club for those who dream of open skies, but end up tangled in wires and jargon. And the dedication to pixel-perfect liveries, chef's kiss of overcommitment. But hey, you fuel your passion more than a jet engine fuels a plane. Plus, you're all friendly on those endless taxiways.
Tanner, thank you as well, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Oh, man. Mickey's giving it to us today, chat. We are getting it. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, it was a weird one, man. It's a weird take. I'm not saying that I disagree with everything going on in the video, but the premise of the video, like I said, the fact that he thinks content creators are getting paid to promote bad products, that's where, like, I kind of just, like, that's where it's, nah. You never buy a car without testing it yourself, because some guy on YouTube said it's cool. Correct. Yeah. What type of case are you thinking for the new build? Dual chamber or standard front fan style? Probably just standard front fan, to be honest with you, man. I really like the fractal, I forget what it's called. The fractal something was the one I was looking at. The fractal, I forget what it's called. But one of the fractal cases was the one I was looking at. Is he mad that he has to pay for a product? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, dude, I don't understand. I don't understand it. But hey, I don't need to understand it. I feel like we're all smart enough. Everybody in here knows to make their own decisions on whether a product is worth it or not for them. Just because you see somebody flying it doesn't mean that you have to own it. That's up to you to make. That's your decision, you know? Sounds good, Coven. We'll see you soon, man. Cap, you seen any of Captain Steve's videos? Very informative and good commentary. I don't think I have, Tanner, no. I don't think I have. All right, friends, 18 miles till our descent. Our initial descent is going to take us down to 3,000 feet, 210 knots at Bidv. 3,210 knots. Nice. Like you said earlier, you're probably the most objective streamer, and some devs avoid you because of that. Why isn't his video aimed more towards that? That's not going to get any clicks. That's not going to get any likes. Just keep the hate rolling for the content creators, man. To be honest with you, at this point, I'm kind of used to it, but just about pulled the trigger on that one. The Fractal North XL, the Ethic Flow Flux Pro includes 640 millimeter fans. Yeah, Fractal cases are good. I've heard good things. Watch the video. The dude seems that he doesn't get offers that others get. He needs to continue to grind. It's like I said, it's an odd one, Mark. It is what it is, man. MD-11 or some freighter ops this weekend. We're in the 350 tomorrow and Monday. 350. And yes, being one of the more objective streamers has definitely lost me the privilege to work with some developers, but you know what? I'm okay with that, you know? I'm okay with that. I would rather have a good standing with the community than promoting Captain Sim, Latin VFR, whatever it is, you know? Two Big Macs. I watched some of Peanut last night when I got home from the farm. Fleet approaching Ottawa for the first time today. No idea what's here to do, but we're here. Hey, enjoy it. Not the best weather. All right, friends, we're starting our descent. 3,000 feet is plugged in. And there we go. On our way down, friends. On our way down. Take care, Mr. Danbury. Have a good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the continued support. Maybe I'll drag the 350 out. It's been a while. It's had a few updates since. Yeah, I haven't flown it in a little bit. It's definitely had some updates since then. When are we going to get back in the 787? We just flew the 787. We literally just flew it. I'm not sure when we'll be back in it, but weather seems to be nice in Bermuda, minus the crazy crosswind, but other than that, we should be good. I wonder if we're going to get some like crazy low altitude on the return flight, like 28,000 feet or something. Blue and XP had a similar video to the Blue Experience, the latest. Which one? Sorry, what were they talking about? That's what I have right now, Daily Driven. I have the NZXT. Just landed from Atlanta, small cross on runway 30, not bad. Let that baby coast all the way down to the end of the runway. No auto brakes needed. Yeah, we're gonna use low auto brake, but yeah, we're just gonna let it kind of roll. We're gonna go. Reverse thrust idle. Just kind of let it go all the way down. Got to shout out the go-kart track on approach when we cross the threshold. Where? Into Bermuda? There's a go-kart track? I didn't know. Highly recommend watching that video. They spent an hour or so talking about it. How it's like behind the scenes and working with devs. A good listen. There you go. Okay. I feel like could be a weird video though, Andy. You know I love XP, but he does have some questionable choices of who he works with. He does promote Latin VFR and Captain Sim products on his channel. So it's, I mean, it probably would be a good listen, but I'd be curious to see why he would, why of all the developers to work with, he would want to work with Latin VFR and Captain Sim. I don't get what he would get out of that. Other than bad community backlash. Because we all know what type of products you're getting. Most ads in general need to be researched before being railroaded. Yeah. Because their check's clear. He's not getting paid. I can promise you that. I'm telling you right now, man. No content creator is getting paid by flight sim devs to promote airplanes. That's just not how it works. The market is not big enough, nor do developers make enough money to pay people to use products. It's, you know, you're being funny. Oh, my bad. He's worked with Captain Sim in years, probably 4+, if not. I feel like it wasn't that long ago I was watching him fly the 777 by Captain Sim. Maybe not. I feel like it wasn't that long ago. I know he likes his Latin VFR airplanes. He flies those every... Actually, I guess it's been a while since I've seen a Latin VFR airplane on his channel as well. But maybe he's learning, moving forward, right? Got to figure out what the community wants, what they really want. I can promise you it's most likely not Captain Sim and Latin VFR. There's our arrival. Pretty straightforward arrival, to be honest with you. PMDG working on Max 8, or are they kind of more towards the 7.4? 7.4 is coming first, yeah. But everybody says Captain Sim planes are not good. Well, they're not, you know. It sucks that they have to be, you know, it sucks that they have to compromise. Well, it sucks that developers feel that they have to compromise for releasing a product for Xbox. That's where it's, you know, that's where I feel like it's like I don't know. It just seems like a shitty thing to do, you know what I mean? Like when you speak to a lot of developers, like the first thing they'll say is like, "Oh, well, we didn't go high fidelity because it's for Xbox." And it's like, "Yeah, but like there's such a lack of decent quality airplanes on Xbox. Don't you think it would be like more beneficial to be like that developer that actually delivered something worthwhile on Xbox instead of just using it as an excuse of like, hey, well, we didn't put a lot of work into this because it's for people on Xbox." So, like, I don't know. In my opinion, it just, if anything, if I was a developer, that would push me to create an even better product. People sometimes judge the FS niche based on other YouTube niches, and they think make and bank when that's not the case. 1 million views in one video can generate a total different number on every video. Correct. Yeah. All right, ground spoilers are armed. We're going to go auto brake low, and then like I said, we're just going to use reverse idle because we want to go all the way down the runway here, chat, landing into Bermuda. So we're landing on runway 30, and taxi into the gate is here on Bravo. So we basically want to go all the way down the runway and then left turn on Bravo and into the apron. That is what we were planning to do. I don't know what gates are going to be available. There's probably not going to be a whole lot available, so. I think it's more the fact that Xbox just can't handle it. Don't think the 350 is even out on Xbox yet. No, not yet. Wonder what happened, because remember back in 2004, Captain Sim products were actually pretty good. My memory is right. I think a lot of the developers have left SOFA. I think a lot of developers have gone to Fenix, have gone to AnyBuilds, have gone to PMDG. I think that's the case with a lot of the stuff. Wish me luck flying from Doha to Auckland. That's a long flight. I wish you all the best with that one, sir. Captain 776 was some good stuff back in the day. For like FSX and stuff, right? I wasn't into flight simming like that back then. I never owned Captain Sim products. Can you give a quick explanation on how to identify SIDs without numbers in them? It's really confusing for me. What do you mean, Shadow? How to identify SIDs without numbers in them? What do you mean by that? Sent you a link via Discord. Sounds good, Johan. Thank you. Like the random example, instead of Peach 4, it's just Peach. That's, I feel like they do that a lot in like Asia. I'm not entirely sure though. Alright friends, we're back up for our arrival. Coming up to 10,000 feet, aircraft is slowing down. We can see the island of Bermuda out there. Looking real nice. I think there's a CTAF frequency for this airport as well, right? Dot CTAF TXKF. Oops, wrong button. Dot CTAF KX TX KF. There is no CTAF frequency. Okay, so it's just 1228. He caps stopping by to say what's up. Appreciate your content, honesty, and great videos as always. Keep it up. Eddie, thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We'll go landing lights on, and we'll ding the cabin. Turn our sim sounds up here a little bit as well. Ding the cabin. Prepare for arrival. There's the island of Bermuda. The airport's going to be right here. Beauty. Remember when the sim back in the 80s was like playing Minecraft graphics with cubes? Yep. I believe it. I believe it. Alright, we're going to pause the music. This is a 6-minute song. Okay, we're just going to pause the music. It's not a very good song either. Alright, let's get invested in our approach here, chat. I am hoping we have enough separation between all of us. I guess we'll find out here in a sec. We do have some speed restrictions in on the approach. 210 at bid V. So we'll have to slow the aircraft down. 210 at bid V. I'm going to throw a little bit of speed brake out right now. Help manage the speed and altitude descent. Egap, hope you're having a good flight. Was doing one myself to Dubai. Sim crashed on approach. Oof. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That is every simmer's worst nightmare right there, my friend. It was panel sim, just gauges. Yeah, back then. You had the flat 2D. I remember that. Oh, there's a boat out there, chat. Cruise ship. There's Bermuda. There's the airport. Should be a fun arrival. I'm looking forward to it. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. And also, we are going back to Toronto after this one. It's a long day of flying on this Saturday. It's kind of like a long haul, but we're not doing a long haul because we have 2 flights. But should be a fun one. The way back to Toronto. Somebody's on a 2.5-mile final. It's the Titanic? I don't think so. Pretty small to be the Titanic. Alright, everything looks good there. Now we have our speed restriction, 210 knots, so we'll bug that up. 210 on the speed, beautiful. We'll get our LS switch turned on here as well. And we're about to make some right-hand turns. Ground spoilers are armed. Auto brake is set. Good. We've been airborne for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Iced coffee time? Nice. What's the in-flight menu for the return flight? Good question. Good question. Nice, Tyson. You still doing the return leg back? It's getting pretty late. Oh yeah, we're doing the return leg, man. It's getting late. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Speed check, flaps 1. Anyone likes hand rolls and lives in around downtown, hello, Nori is an absolute must-try place. Thinking of flying back up from Halifax just to go there again. Must be good food if you're willing to do that. Sheesh.
It is butter time.
Oh, butter time. Spikes, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. You know, floaties to you as Yoda. It is butter time. I hope we get the butter. Oh, you know what we forgot? Jeez. Better launch that so we know our landing rates. Almost forgot about that one. Some DiGiorno frozen pizza. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, okay? Not delivery, it's DiGiorno. All right, we're going to be making our turn onto final. We've got an airplane in front of us. We actually do have great separation right now. He's about 5 miles in front of us. So we're looking real good right now. We're going to arm our localizer. Should capture that here in a second. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Toronto's running 2-3 and 2-4 left again. Sadly, no 3-3 left for the arrival back. Sad. That makes me sad. Do you think PMDG will release planes on Xbox? Yes, they already have. Yeah. All right, Lokestar captured. Beautiful. We'll arm our approach switch as well. We should capture Glide Slope Star. There we go. Glide Slope Star has been captured. Beautiful. Everything is looking good here, friends. I'm going to start slowing us down just a little bit. I'm going to go 180 on the speed now. There's that cruise ship out in front of us. Hello. That almost looks like a... No, it's definitely a cruise ship. Smaller cruise ship, but definitely a cruise ship. DiGiorno's Italian for the middle of the crust will never be cooked enough. Is that what it is? Seems like a good DiGiorno frozen pizza. I believe that. But it's not on 24. No, not yet. It will be soon, hopefully, but not yet. Not yet.
2,500.
All right, gear down. Flaps 2. Beauty. And there we go. Getting her configured, friends. Get our lights on. Beautiful. Looking good. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Managed mode. We are 5 miles now. We'll make our call. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1818, 5 mile final. Runway 30, Bermuda. Speed check, flaps 3. And 1,500 feet, speed check, flaps full, which will be our landing flaps today. Beautiful. We are fully configured, chat. Let's go and throw it over to our joystick cam. Let's take control of this airplane. Let's hand fly this sucker. Shall we? We shall. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, my friends. 17 knot crosswind right now. Also going to reset you. There we go. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. And we'll deal with that crosswind. It is on my good side, at least. At least it's on my good side. We like that. Genuine question, chat. Are you better at landing in crosswinds on one side than the other? I feel like I'm much better when I have to kick the rudder over to the right than I am if I have to kick it to the left. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1818, short final, runway 30, Bermuda. Keep an eye out for the go-kart track. Wait, it's on the right side of the threshold, all right. That wind is blowing me off like crazy. Sheesh.
400. 100 above. 300.
Nasty wind, chat.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Slide.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Good. Actually, we wanted idle reverse. Idle reverse. Idle reverse. Maintain that center line. Idle reverse it all the way down. All the way down. Beauty. There's 70 knots. Reversers are off. Keep her rolling, chat. Keep her rolling. We'll kick off the auto brake. Keep her rolling. Beauty. That was a good landing. A little bit floaty. Yeah. A little bit floaty. I think I kicked over the rudder just a little bit too early. We're kind of just to the right of the center line. That's all right. Flying the VRAM Hogger from LX to Sydney in the Qantas colors today, Cap. Nice. Very nice.
Right.
All right, we're on to the brakes, and we'll make the left here. We'll call that we are clear. And Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1818, vacated runway 30, Bermuda. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Bermuda. Not a bad flight. We'll stop the clocks. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Let's go and get the landing lights off. Nose lights over to taxi. Runway turnoffs are off. Strobe lights are off. EPU master start switch is on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. Clean up the flaps. Very nice arrival, my friends. The winds were kind of gnarly there, right? Right up until short final, the winds were a little iffy. I don't think we have a gate. We could go by this American. Can I go this way? Ground charts. Can I go? Oh, nice. Okay, I can go up into Quebec and around him. So that's what we're going to do. We'll go up Quebec so that we don't taxi into the same way as him. Beauty. How do you turn the plane joystick? Wait, sorry, what? Using idle reverse? Well, we had to go all the way down the runway. That's why we used idle reverse. We're going to make a right turn here onto Quebec so that we can taxi around that American. How do I turn it? You just put the nose wheel axis to the twist axis on your joystick. All right, APU is spooling up. Good. And we're out here on Quebec, and we're going to be taxiing around this guy over here. On the runway, I use my rudder pedals to turn the plane. And then you use your nose wheel steering once you're under a certain speed. We're going to go out over here, and we're going to take this stand once he's ready to push and taxi. At least another 30 minutes on the return with that headwind? Yes. Is this a Payware airport? It is, yeah. SLH Sim Design. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat. Alright, we're going to take this stand when he moves. So we'll hold short right.
American 414 is taxiing runway 30.
There he goes. Beautiful. And we're going right into the ramp. We'll get the nose lights off. We'll get the EPU bleed on. Good. I'm doing a flight today, doing Air Canada ops right now. Just completed YYZ to YOW, doing the return leg. Then I'm planning to do IH to MSY. Nice. Enjoy your day of flying, man. All right, this is gate 3. Gate 3. No. Good. Polar spikes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Henry. Philip, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Rudy, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard as well. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. How much did you spend on this scenery? This scenery was actually sent to me. Yeah. Did not pay for this scenery. I would say it's pretty decent. I think it's the best option available for Bermuda. I think they're working on a version 2 of the scenery as well. Doing some updates and stuff. SLH does pretty good work though. I think my GSX profile is all bugged up for this airport. Maybe not actually. Yeah, it definitely is because we should be stopping right there. Alright, cool. Park brake is on. Upstairs confirmed that our APU is on and available. Good. We'll go engine number 2 to the off position, engine number 1 to the off position. We will stop our block time. 2 hours and 39 minutes on the block time, 2 hours and 19 minutes on the flight time, friends. That was a beautiful flight. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Beacon light is off, seatbelt sign is off. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. And there we have it, my amigos. A beautiful flight down into Bermuda. I don't know where our where's my camera? Oh, there it is. No problem. Jet bridge is connecting. Hold on. Let me get you a nice little view of all of this going on. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I need to open up the doors. Dismiss. And Fenix tab. And ground services. Open, open. Good. Very nice. Very nice, my friends. And there we have it. Down at the gate in Bermuda. Beautiful. Captain, you forgot joystick cam. Oh, shit. My bad. My bad. That's why somebody was asking how I'm steering. Got you. Any other gate space? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it, to be honest with you. Can we call Bermuda a part of Canada now? It looks like a ramp apron. We reppin'. Yeah, I know, right? So many of us down here. All the Air Canadas. All the Air Canadas. Alright, let's prep for the return flight, shall we? TXKF back to Tirana. CYYZ. We're in the 321. We're in this one here. Turn those sounds down a little bit. You go down a little bit. We'll get some tunes back bumping for you guys. Alright, good. You ever fly the Gulf of Mexico? Yes. I think you mean the Gulf of America, though. This is America, sir. Alright. And how's this landing 24 left into Toronto? That probably makes sense, actually. Departing runway 30. Alright, good. I will copy this in here. And we'll go ahead and generate that. Good. I'll go over here. For those of you that are flying along and you want to make sure that you have the same routing as I do, I'm going to put our route in chat. You can do that now. Exclamation point route. That is in. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 friends. Let's unload, import, sim brief, our new plan. Good. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Actually, hold on. Let me sim brief, file my flight plan, VATSIM. How's this going to 32,000 feet on the return flight? 320. Actually thought it would have been lower, but flight level 320 is what it's got us at. Alright, reconnected back to the network. Good. New call sign is in. Good. Let's go to approaches. We're going to select the ILS 24 left from Cetra. No, just final. Should be fine. And we'll go ahead and add that to our route. Good. There we go. We'll expect radar vectors down and in if we do land 24 left, which I think we will. Beautiful. Cool. Banner. Get updated. Alright, banner is updated. Keep it the same call sign chat because I don't want to fight for call signs. Gusty in Toronto? Yeah, the winds are a little bit spicy. Little bit spicy. Okay, let's have a look-see here at the return flight. We got a full airplane on the return flight, chat. Every single seat is booked. I'm gonna be a heavy airplane out of here. Every seat is booked on the return. Gusty in Wellington, Windy Welly. They don't call it Windy Welly for a reason. If you look closely, there's an American 320 in the parking lot. Maybe we're all fighting for space. I believe it. I believe. All right, cool. Let's continue our stretching here, chat. Good. What is the flight time on the return flight? Flight time on the return flight, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Wow. That headwind is no joke. No joke, friends. 2 hours and 44 minutes on the return leg, friends. Hopefully we can do it in 240 or less, but it's gonna be long with that headwind. Going to be a nasty headwind, friends. Quick little turnaround here, though. TSC, 28 months. Thanks, man. Says thanks for the gifted membership. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. 28 months. Very, very kind. Captain's flight level 450, 45,000 feet, go over the headwind. Oh, yeah. Currently about 40 minutes out of Bermuda. Nice. We should be just probably departing as you're probably going to be coming in. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Wasn't a bad one. Wasn't a crazy good one, but it wasn't a bad one. Pretty good. Had a little bit too much left side slip, but not bad. 128 feet per minute, 103 on the G. You can't complain about that at all. No complaints about that one. Do you use NVIDIA filters? I do not, no. No filters.
Rouge 1818 cleared to the Toronto Pearson International Airport CYYZ via the Bermuda 1 departure. Then has filed and maintained 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120, squawk 4267.
Follow Spikes, thanks so much, man. I never thought I would be getting Samuel Jackson for my clearance delivery, but hey, here we go. You learn something new every day. Thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties, dude. Thank you, man. The 24s in Toronto have a 99% crosswind component. Geez, why not use the 3.3s? I'm not sure why they're not using the 3.3s. I have no clue, AJ. All right, let's restart our Kutao script. Restart, please. Thank you. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on some stuff down here. Go to My Flights. We'll import our next flight. Beautiful. We'll go to Mass and Balance. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go Instant Good. We'll come down here. We'll go to our InitRef tab. We'll do our init request. Call sign on the way back. As I mentioned, we're keeping the same call sign. So Rouge 1818 for the return flight. Good. That is all done. We're going with a cost index of 5 with a cruise level of 320 initially. Good. We've got our mass and balance, so we'll go ahead and send all of that down to the McDo. There we go. 71.4 on the 0 fuel weight, 26.4 on the 0 fuel weight CG, block fuel 12.1. So that's looking good. We'll go to flight plans. Bermuda departures, runway 30. We're on the summer 1 departure. What is our transition? Summer 1 goes to Bovik. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. Into Toronto arrivals. We're going to plan for the ILS 24 left. We're going to be on the Ling 3 arrival, the Woozy transition, and our approach via, we're going to go no via, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. That's all set. Let's scroll through our flight plan, make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Beautiful. All of that is looking good, my friends. All of that is looking good. Wonderful. All right, cool. Let's start our boarding process, shall we? Airbound Jake, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude.
Airbound 737 Jake donated 10 Australian dollars. Well,
you,
Captain, I need to call it a night.
Yes.
Before I go, here's something for your channel. Really
Thank you
good
so much.
stream. I'll catch you again soon.
Thank you so much, Jake. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Have yourself a good rest, sir. And hopefully we will see you in the near future, man. Hopefully back tomorrow, as we will be in the 350. I know there's a lot of people looking forward to that one. So I will see you tomorrow in the A350. All right, we've got our arrival message. Good. Yes, you can attach the tug. We've got our load sheet. We'll accept that. Good. And then we've got our finalized load sheet here. 230 plus 1. Full airplane, chat, for the return flight. Full airplane. Let's go into some departure numbers. We're departing 30. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flaps 1 departure. We'll sync up our load sheet. We'll sync up the live weather. And we'll calculate our V-speeds. 48, 53, 56, 1/up, 0.8, and 43 on the flex. We'll send that down to the McDo. Go back over to our perf page. We'll confirm all those numbers are in. Good. We'll also go to our NITRAF and make sure that those numbers are in. Good. Everything is set there. We're all ready to rock and roll, friends. We're just waiting for the boarding process now. And we'll be pushing back probably within the next 10 or 15 minutes here. Drew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Again, huge no floaties to you, Jake. Have yourself a great night, my friend. Let's load it up. They're coming. Gonna take a while to board 230 passengers, though. Should do a toga if we get 250 likes. A full toga. All right, make it happen, chat. Three threes are only in uses when the winds are 50 knots or above, favoring the 3-3s as well. If it's below 50 knots, they can use... Interesting. Well, the winds were definitely above 50 knots when we checked. They were like 17 gusting, wasn't it? 27 or something?
All right, take this motherfucking plane and taxi this motherfucking plane to the motherfucking runway and take off, and goddamn it, there are snacks on this motherfucking plane.
Jesus, dude. Huge no floaties to you, XLT. Thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Blue Angel, welcome aboard as well. Thank you for your subscription. Can you share your real cat turb settings? Sure. There you go, man. $17 gusting 23. Sheesh. I guess we'll see. Now we're about 3 hours away, but let's see how it goes. There goes family friendly. I was thinking last night, what a good year for flight sim. Bluebird 75, Synaptic A320, Phoenix Neos, and many more sceneries and planes. Yes, it's going to be a good year, man. Definitely excited for it. Definitely excited for it. Okay, your turbo micro settings low? Yes. Yes, Drew. Correct. Just bought some Biscoffs. Nice. Landing on the 2-4s, yeah. Go to Florida in a couple days. Delta First serves Shake Shack now on select flights. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Jeb Brooks's video about that. Going on a trip to the U.S. soon from Europe on a North 787 to JFK. Nice, very cool. Snacking on some goldfish, but they're Old Bay seasoning flavored. Interesting. He's in the other chat, TSC. He's in the vertical stream for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Okay, then. Welcome to the party. I don't know what type of model airplane you're in, but it is definitely doesn't have model matching. I don't know how we're going to push back now, but we'll attempt to make it happen, I guess. He's in the CSS 7-3. I don't know what he's in. I don't know. Chat, give me 2 seconds. Quick little bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you. Cousins of Bermuda actually works for Bermuda Air. Nice, very cool, Jordan. Be pretty badass. That would be pretty badass. Why is the rudder stay to the right? I think it's something to do with the hydraulics in the 320 series. Is there any chance of you making a video on how to set up streaming like software and hardware? Francisco, there's so many great videos out there, man, that would probably do it much better than I could. Setting up streaming nowadays is pretty easy, man, with OBS. Logged into VATSIM, so you take off. Nice. Almost done boarding, chat. Pretty quick little turnaround here in Bermuda. The staff was ready for us. I don't think Fenix has given us a release date for the Neos yet. They have a very common habit to push the releases back? Yes. Maybe that's why we haven't got a release date. I miss the old toothpaste livery on Air Canada. It's nice as well, yeah. Alright, chat, there we go. Boarding has been completed. Let's jump back inside the aircraft. We'll go to our ground services. We'll go ahead and close all the doors. Ensure we're ready to go. We'll reset our block time. We'll reset our flight time. Good. We'll go upstairs. We'll get the seatbelt signs back on. The beacon light back on. Henry is throwing his bone around. We'll prepare for pushback. Nice. We're just going straight back. Straight back. Straight pushback. Manual stop. Yes. All right. Let's release our park brakes. I'll go and pause the music here. Song is done actually, so we'll pause that one. We'll get the sim sounds back up. And let's get our block time on. And we'll go ahead and start up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. We're just doing a straight push, so there shouldn't be any issues. Spool up number 1. You don't have scenery and you're on the grass. If you don't have scenery, it's probably... Oh, nice. All 3 of us pushing back at the exact same time. If you don't have the scenery... This is a newer terminal in Bermuda, so you won't have that available. Who are my favorite trip reporters on YouTube? Probably Jeb Brooks and Noel Phillips. I feel like I watch them the most. Jeb Brooks and Noel Phillips. Just won your second cruise today. Love those calls. I'm so lucky. Oh, yes, you are. Very lucky. Yes, you are. Alright. Park brake is set. We'll go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. Something's yelling at me. Throttle levers idle. Oh, sorry. I guess I bumped them. Thought you would have said Sam Chewy. No. I actually can't stand Sam Chewy videos. They're so, like, awkward. It's so weird. Hey, Cap, where can I find the custom views for 321? Views and info section on the Discord. Back on, beautiful. This comes back on, beautiful. Nice. Josh, I don't know if I've ever watched a Josh video, to be honest with you. Noel stays slipping naughty jokes in his trip reports. Yeah. Cap, did you ever hear, did you hear that Key West is building a new terminal? Yeah, I think it's already built, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Husker's 54 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, dude. Very, very, very kind. 54 months. Thank you, buddy. All right, auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Trim value is up 0.8. Make sure that that is set correctly. There we go. 0.8 is set. Beautiful. And everything else is looking good. We'll put flaps down position number 1 for takeoff. Oh my goodness. Everybody pushed back and taxied at the same time. Oh, lordy. Uh-oh. Did someone's sim just crash? I don't know, but I'm getting the hell out of here while I have an opportunity. That's right, guys. 250 likes before departure, and we'll do a toga takeoff. We need 250 likes before departure. Chat decided on this one. Skylight Production is a great channel if you want to watch full flights. The guy's absolutely insane how he holds the camera the whole time. Jesus. We're getting the hell out of here, chat. Let's go and get our nose light over to taxi. APU and APU bleed can go off. Good. Someone's spinning over there on the grass. Nice. Hopefully there's no one inbound. Oh, yep, there is. Yeah, this is going to cause a clusterfuck. There's like 8 planes taxiing out and 1 airplane that's trying to taxi in right now. Skylight usually mounts his cameras on the windows. Yeah. I don't know why I noticed lately, but the Fenix A321 is so heavy to rotate. Feels like it needs much back pressure. Probably a bug. Well, it is a lot heavier, but... Funny thing is, I found out about you because you have your characters, my co-pilot and FS to crew, in Say Intentions. Yes, very cool, man. Very, very cool. Is there a video on how I can install the custom camera views? There's a little text that you should be able to just follow the instructions in the text above the camera package. We're going to let him, hopefully he goes in that way. We have somebody departing right now. Nice. Whee! Air Canada. Alright, hopefully he goes right into the ramp. Or he's just going to come head on, we'll see. Nope, he's going right. Good stuff. Perfect. It's not posted room where it said he holds it the whole time, the entire time. But I've been wrong before. Damn. That'd be pretty wild, doink. That's commitment right there, man. Holy hell. That's major commitment. I don't think I could do that. No way. Fernando, good to see you, man, all the way from Brooklyn. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, my friend. The cat's trying to sit on your keyboard. Well, that's not good. Alrighty. Nice little taxi out to runway 30 here in Bermuda. Nice departure. Not looking forward to that headwind, but it should be a nice nice flight back to Toronto, chat. Cap, which TX scenery do you use? Looks beautiful. This is the SLH sim design. You can always put exclamation point scenery. Diabo. Exclamation point scenery in chat. Provide you with a link. Look for the Nightbot command. Did we reach 250 likes? I saw somebody was saying we did. Oh, we did. All right. Well, I guess we're doing a toga takeoff, chat. We're going to blast out of here. Cap, New Istanbul just dropped 28 bucks. Who's the developer? First and foremost. Who developed said scenery? These guys all across right now. I don't know if somebody's departing. I don't want to cross the runway if it's going to be a cluster on the other side. I think we'll... should we send it, chat? Fuck it, let's send it. We do some Pakistani flights? That'd be fun, for sure. Yeah. The same guys that made Doha. Isn't there really good freeware for Istanbul? There's freeware and payware. Yeah. KLM incident 2025. No. We're good. We're good. Is that a Cathay 350? It is. No. That's a Cathay A321 Neo. Interesting. Can you slowly spool the engines back on the wing view? It sounds amazing. Yeah, give me a second. Let's make this turn. Is this scenery worth picking up? If you want to fly into Bermuda, I feel that this is the best option to fly in Bermuda. Scenery is pretty good. I know that they're working on, I think, a version 2 of the scenery. I think it's going to be a free upgrade. I'm not entirely sure. I would maybe check on that, but yeah. Last time we were here, we had like a 30-knot cross. We had a 17-knot crosswind this time. I feel like every time we fly in the air, we do. All right, so you're saying spool up the engines from the wing view.
Taxi to runway 30 via Bravo Alpha, cross runway 30, Bermuda.
The V2 is planned for the end of the year-ish? Okay, there you go. They have those IRL, not sure why it's in Bermuda. That's a long way from Hong Kong. Yeah, I don't think the 321neo can do that leg. Seems like a long one. Over the wing, I don't have a view for over the wing. This is the best view that I have for over wing. Love the hydraulic sounds on the Fenix lineup. Legit sounds like you're sitting on a 320, 321. Well, the under the United 777 watching 69 people depart. Correct. Is that even a Neo? I think it is. The engines look like they're Neos. Yeah, it's definitely a Neo. You can tell by the engines. Oh, don't mind me. Sorry. Is this an APU on takeoff? No, APU is off. Although I don't think I have my... Oh, no, I did get my nose light on. We're good. That's literally just the... that's just the crosswind blowing our nose that way. Hitting the plane this way and the nose is going that way. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, friends. Nothing to see here. 300 likes for a grass takeoff. Cab Canada Landscaping LLC, correct. Yes, sir. Excuses. I mean, you guys all keep asking for behind the wing views and stuff. How am I supposed to taxi when this is the view that we have? How? Can we stretch? Oh, we'll be stretching when we get airborne. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have like a two and a half hour flight back to Toronto. 2 hours and 44 minutes to be exact. Hopefully everybody's going to be cruising at like Mach 7.9, Mach 8.0. Passenger view for the takeoff. Yeah.
Bermuda traffic, United 2392.
Can totally make that out. I can't even taxi. I can't even taxi. You want me to do a wing view for takeoff. That'll end very well. 300 likes for single engine takeoff. Is it lunchtime? It is well past lunchtime, Matthew. I am starving.
What's this shit about 2 Big Macs, motherfucker? You speak French, so chicken royale with cheese ass.
United 2392, crossing runway 3012 on Bravo, Bermuda.
Oh, man. Huge note floaties to you, GMC. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, shit. Samuel L. Jackson just called me an asshole. Chicken royale. Do you find you get input lag when running frame gen? I don't, Andy, no. Your APU looks amazing. What, are you all up my APU hole? Oh, yeah, you are. You dirty boy. Cap, would you buy Chaseplane? I would buy Chaseplane when it works with Toby Tracker. Right now, Toby Tracker, Track IR, all that fun stuff, it doesn't work with Chaseplane, unfortunately, so no. I would be holding off until they can get that to work with Chaseplane. I think those are some 7.3 Maxes. Although they're showing up as NGs, but I'm pretty sure those are the Maxes. Pass them out. Oh, that was you back there. Okay. Nice. No APU sniffing. Maintenance cleaned out that APU just for the Rouge behind you. Hey. Nice. Alright, we're on to the brakes. Holding short behind company 7.3s. Very nice. We do not need to sniff his APU hole, so we'll stop her right there. Good. CFM 56 are the best hydraulic sounds. They do.
Did you stay somewhere scratch runway 30? Negative, holding short, we're ready to go. Alright, Bermuda traffic, again, 603, runway 30, someone push to north, Bermuda.
Did you see the 787 that had to divert to Athens earlier today? I did not, no. Is there a big difference between Clouds High and Clouds Ultra? I don't know.
Bermuda Bermuda traffic, career track 69er
Jesus
uniform,
Christ,
taxiing
look at
runway
this
30 via Foxtrot.
How did you manage to do that one right there? How on earth did you manage to get so close?
Bermuda
Jesus.
traffic, Air Canada 943, we're lining up runway 30.
Someone's having a good Saturday. Needs to check your scent, I guess. Since when did airplanes become like dogs? Plane Hub. Yeah, wrong website. wrong website, chat. We're all on the wrong website.
Bermuda traffic, Rouge 710, crossing 30 Bravo, Bermuda.
There's a category for that. 300 likes and you take off with reversers. That'll work real well. We'll start going this way across the grass into the ocean. I've got a number for you to call. Only APUs. Nice. Just close-up pictures of APU holes. Chat, where did we go wrong today? What happened with us? We're all in the gutter today, chat. Every single one of us. HHK Music, welcome aboard, man. Thank you for your subscription. Like, imagine just finding this channel, subscribing to this channel, and this is the shit we're talking about. Unreal, chat. Absolutely unreal. Is it Monday? Not quite. 300 likes for takeoff with spoilers fully deployed. We just literally just won't get off the ground.
Bermuda traffic, Delta 717, crossing runway 30 Bermuda.
What is the purple crown next to the username? It's a new like membership thing. New community chat. New subs probably questioning why they ended up here. I don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. All right, I don't see anybody on final. I believe that he is departing. Beautiful. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1818 lining up runway 30 Bermuda.
Bermuda.
All right, let's get our landing lights on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take-off. Let's line ourselves up here on the runway. Start of Cap Canada Summer Camp 2025. Man. Cap, you ever cooked a steak on a hot grill from frozen? Good stuff. I'm going to pretend you didn't just say that in chat, JJ. Steak needs to be minimum room temperature for 30 minutes to an hour. You do not cook steak from frozen, sir. That is... You're pushing buttons today, JJ. First you don't like Biscoff. Now you're talking about cooking frozen steaks? I don't know what to do about you, JJ. I don't know what to do about you. Send me the recipe. No. I don't know what type of dollar store steaks you're frozen cooking over there. We get good Alberta beef up here. Alberta beef. You gotta let that shit rest. It needs to be... You don't want the meat to be frozen and still all tough. You need that to rest. That's how you get a good steak. Sir. If you let it defrost, it goes rotten. No. Look at the nice lineup of airplanes. Cathay 321 Neo, United 73, American 319 or 320. That might be a 319. It looks kind of small. Ribeye or tenderloin? Ribeyes? That should be a crime. Really. If you want my honest opinion. It should 100% be a crime, JJ. The Russian way. 320 no? Might be, actually. I think you're correct. Yeah, there is two over wings. Just looks so small. Maybe because we're in the 321, the long boy today. The long boy. All right, we're going to make him, he's going to be making his right turn here, and that's about 10 miles of separation, so we're going to be good to go here, friends. Joystick cam comes on. Bermuda traffic, Rouge 1818, departing runway 30, Bermuda. All right, friends, sounds are up. You guys called for a toga takeoff because we hit 250 likes. Y'all ready to go? Let's send it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Chrono comes on. Good. Let's go flying. Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust blur. Jesus. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. We're going to be a rocket ship out of here, chat. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Oh my god, that crosswind. Listen to those engines just screaming. Literal rocket ship. All right, bring that nose over gently, and then we'll put him into climb mode. Y'all ready? Climb mode. Oof. God, that sounds good. Cruise altitude, 32,000. Bring that nose down, gain some speed. Runway turnoffs are off, nose lights are off, wing lights are off, disarm the ground spoilers. Good. Bring those sim sounds down a little bit now that we're all deaf. Good. Beautiful. There's our slat retraction. And here goes flap retraction. And we'll start our right turn.
Repeated traffic, United 2392, lining up runway 30.
HHK, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard, dude. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to have you here, man. All right, there we go. On the climb out, friends. Expand this guy. Beautiful. And it's basically straight out from here, so 4,500 feet. Autopilot 1 is on. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Just got word that Toronto Center will more than likely not be on for you guys, but we shall see. We'll see. We will see. Not a big deal if they're not. I'm sure they've been insanely busy today. So we shall see. We shall see. Beautiful. There's Bermuda Island behind us. We're gone, friends. What music we rock in this flight? We have a lo-fi playlist. Peter, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. This is 2020, yes. Microsoft 2020. Gap, gotta run some errands. See you for the landing. Sounds good, Drew. Have a great afternoon, man. Just an Air Canada 777, butter the bread all the way from London Heathrow. Long but very fun flight to do. Nice. Should you normally play Microsoft or also play DCS? No, just Microsoft. Just Microsoft. I started out with X-Plane and then I moved over to Microsoft when it released. No DCS. Why don't you play 2024 instead of 2020? It's just not up to my standards yet, man. It needs some more improvements before I can consider using it as my main sim. 2020 gives me everything that I need. All my add-ons work, all my sceneries work. I don't get destroyed by VRAM usage. It's perfect. Now you're flying from where to where? We just left Bermuda and we're flying back to Toronto. So we went from Toronto to Bermuda and now we're doing the return leg. I've been simming for about 6 months, but I have a tough time with my landings. How long did it take you to get your landings before you were good? Any advice on getting better? Practice, 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 man. I still suck at landings sometimes. Don't worry. Seatbelt signs off, landing lights off. Above 10,000 feet now, friends. Yeah, when it comes to landings, practice makes perfect, man. You're not going to get better if you're not practicing. That's really the only way. You just do a bunch of short flights over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Do as many flights as you can. That's the only way you're going to get better. You do interact with ATC? Yep, we fly on VATSIM. We had full ATC service out of Toronto earlier. There was nobody on in Bermuda, but we're hoping to get ATC on the way back to Toronto. Oh, you're reverse searing your steak? Okay. Still, JJ. Frozen... I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can get on board with that one. Reverse sear is good. I definitely agree with you on that one. I don't know about cooking it from frozen, man. Have you done a reverse sear on like a regular steak, non-frozen? Tell them to get the flight recorder. Yeah, flight recorder is good as well. If you get flight recorder, you can just like record your landings. You can replay them and land over and over and over again. Works with most airplanes. Do you use FrameGen? I do use FrameGen, yes. I do. All right, chat. I got to eat some lunch, man. I am absolutely starving. I am going to put some music on. And I am going to step out for a couple minutes. Going to heat up some food. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon and I have not had lunch yet. I think we're well past lunchtime. So bear with me here for a few minutes. I will be back momentarily. All right, friends, I might take Henry out to go pee as well. I think he needs to go out. He just got up when I said that, so I think he does. I'll be right back. All right, friends, we are back. We are back. What is, push the limits of this airplane? Mach 0.80. 70 knot quartering crosswind. Actually not the worst. But it is going to get bad through here. This little segment. Quite a bit of cloud over here now. Got my mood. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Zach, I'm surprised nobody's done that yet either. I will have control. Lunch at 4 p.m. more like dinner? I know, dude. I didn't mean for it to be that late. It just so happened to be. I wasn't that hungry, to be honest with you, but then it hit me all of a sudden when we were down on the ground in Bermuda. You know when your stomach shifts and you're like, uh-oh, I am starving. Cap, can I know if I'm buying a 5070 for 2020, will that be enough to run it smoothly on Ultra with products of any builds? I think so. I mean, at least on the high-end preset.
Davis,
I don't know about Ultra.
Emma Barrett asked me, why does Kyle call me Daddy? Oh, delightful! Another bizarre little nickname to add to your collection. Maybe Kyle's just confused, or has a questionable sense of humor. Who knows? Maybe they see you as an authority figure or someone to lean on.
Yes.
But, honestly, if someone called me Daddy, I'd probably just pretend not to hear them and continue with my day of barely tolerating people's nonsense. Good luck with that one.
Jesus, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you. Oh boy. These donations are getting slightly out of hand. Slightly. Versus when the hunger hits just quick. Dude, it's the worst. You're sitting there, you're struggling, you're going, why? I have a keyboard and a 12-year-old mindset. Leave me alone. Those usually go hand in hand quite well together, to be honest with you. They usually go hand in hand, my friend. Just a part of JFK for St. Martin? Nice. That's a fun flight. That's a long flight. What is that? 4 hours? 3.5? 4 hours? Maybe even more, actually. Definitely some rain showers down there. 2 hours and 58 minutes. So that's not too bad, actually. So 3 hours. That's not too bad, actually. You're going to have a pretty nice little tailwind, though. What is my call sign? Rouge 1818. Rouge 1818. I think we're getting blasted with that headwind right now. Yeah, right off the nose. Keep it a little decent ground speed, though. 84 knots quartering, 417 on the ground speed. Not bad. Not bad. Has the weather calmed down in Toronto yet? What is my cost index? 55. I'm going Mach 0.80. $30020 gusting 26 now. I really feel like we should be landing on runway 33. Those are spicy winds for a 2-4 approach. We'll see what it looks like a little bit closer. Showed up, but is it true what they said about your mom in South Park? Because she seems like a really nice lady to me. She is. Very nice lady. It's all lies. What are you touching on today? I am preparing some blue Zetar bursts. Blue Zetar. Exactly, Zach. No one wants to see that. Is everyone excited for the 350 tomorrow? Half out of Miami now, over Bermuda. Wind has followed me. Hey, nice. 70 knot headwind. Ooh, that's not nice. That's not nice. You're flying from JFK to YYZ in the 190? Nice. Gonna fire up the Triple Beast myself. Don't know what route. Vancouver, Toronto. There's your route for the day. Or Vancouver, Montreal. Yeah, you can't give it. I don't think you can do that in Microsoft. Do you reckon we hit 100K by 2026? Probably not. Probably not, Extinct. But maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows? We'll have to see. Flight sim growth is just... It's so slow, man. Like, it's such a niche hobby. In a very niche community. It's tough. But who knows, man? Wonder how long tomorrow's flight's going to be. LA to Minneapolis. What's that, Chad? Like 4 hours? 4.5 hours? I don't know if we've ever done that route before. Ever flown Rouge in real life? I have once. Down to the Dominican Republic. Gap, do you use FD sim sounds for the 777? I don't, Arc. No, I just use the default sounds. Yeah, I flew on an I think it was a Rouge A320. Might have been a 319, but I think it was a 320. From Toronto Pearson down to the DR. Punta Cana. For someone who doesn't own any of the 777s, which one would you recommend? Which one would you recommend? The 777-3 or maybe the Freighter? Yeah, it's a tough call. They're all really good airplanes. The Freighter is great, the 200 is great, the 300 is great. I would just get whichever one maybe appealed to you the most. If you're more interested in doing like the Freighter routes and ops and stuff like that. I mean, there's so many 777 Freighter routes that you can do, right? So... 3 hours and 35 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it all Rouge does is go to the Caribbean and places like Bermuda? They do some... They do some flights within Canada as well and down to the US. But yeah, a lot of it is... Yeah. How are those winds? Not very nice. Not very nice at all, Andy. But we're making it happen. Steven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. I have a mosquito bite on my wrist. And it's driving me bananas. Well, there's a ton of 777 passenger ops as well, but... The Freighter, you can just really fly anywhere, you know? Back of a hot metal spoon kills the protein in the bite and stops the itch. Damn. Smart. Definitely haven't flown the 777 on 30-minute fictional routes. Just stretch more. You won't even notice the bite. I feel like stretching makes you realize it more. To be honest with you. Yeah, the 777-300ER is called the 777W. The 77W is the ICAO. You attempted approaching to Queenstown, the 777. What was I thinking? I don't even think the runway is like wide enough to support a 777's landing gear. The landing gear is probably wider than the actual runway. That runway is so narrow, man. It's deceiving. It's one of those deceiving airports, for me at least. The narrow runways can get you. We got the mid-flight Biscoff Sundays being distributed to the packs. I'd go for one of those right now. That would be fantastic, sir. That part was fine. It was the mountain in the way. Yeah, that'll get you as well. SFO to Narita. Nice. It's a long one. We've done the other way around. We've done Narita to JFK. It's a long one. Not too long. Only 11 hours. Is it about that? 10 and a half, 11 hours, something like that? JFK is so laggy for me that everything disabled on the new builds. I guess it depends what type of airplane you're in as well, Michael. Some airplanes are heavy on performance. I haven't flown into JFK in a minute. Could you do a long haul? We won't get one next weekend, but probably the following weekend we will. The fly-by-wire experimental is pretty easy on the frames. No, God no. There's some type of memory leak or something going on with the. Wait, are you talking about the 320 or the 380? There's definitely a memory leak or something going on with the 380. Any ABC leg days? Definitely next week. Definitely next week, RF. We're going to be in the 737 NG and the MAX 8 next week. So Thursday is going to be in the MAX 8, Saturday is going to be in the MAX 8, and then Sunday, Monday in the 737 NG. You haven't flown in about 2 months, definitely a bit rusty. You'll get it. Yeah, I don't know, Zach. I don't know how well that would work. I don't know. About to buy the FS Dream Team IAH. Any thoughts? It's decent, Aiden. It's decent. I believe it's the best option for Houston. I would say it's probably one of FS Dream Team's better sceneries. I think FS Dream Team's best scenery is Louisville, KSDF. Fantastic for cargo ops as well, obviously. Yeah, their Houston's not bad. It's not going to blow you away, but it's not bad. What does NG stand for? Next Gen. Next Gen. So the 737 NG is like what the MAX is to the NG, essentially. Can we maybe squeeze in a 900 ER flight? Maybe. Yeah, it'd be cool to do some Delta, some United ops or something. We'll see. We'll see. YVR is fully staffed. Nice. Any good sceneries for Copenhagen? Oh, yes.
Everett asked me, do you think Kyle's interested, or has he moved on? Oh, sweetheart, I think Kyle's interest is about as stable as a house of cards in a hurricane. Maybe they're interested. Maybe they've moved on. Who really knows? It could depend on whether they find your attempts at communication worthy of their precious time. But hey, I'm sure you'll sort it out eventually with your astounding intuition. Good luck figuring it out while doing absolutely nothing about it.
This guy's wild, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you, Davis. Thank you, man. But yes, Fly Tampa, Copenhagen. Fantastic scenery. Actually, one of my favorites. Fly Tampa, Copenhagen. Stormtrooper, welcome back, man. I hope you're doing well. Perhaps we should do a flight from Anchorage. I would like to do some, some Alaska ops soon. Yes. Ketchikan and Juneau and all those cool airports up there. Ketchikan, Juneau, Sitka. Flying to Fly Tampa, Copenhagen at the moment. Really good scenery. Oh yes, fantastic scenery. Absolutely fantastic. What's the route for tomorrow? We're going from LA to Minneapolis in the Anybuilds 350. Delta with the LA 28 livery. Will be nice. Sturi York is a pretty airport. Even default 2020 is pretty nice. Interesting. Okay. Yes, tomorrow Delta Ops. Firestorm, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. You're very mad right now? Why? What happened? Oh, because Vancouver's fully staffed? And you're not flying to or from Vancouver? Who's your VOR? The best VOR in town, baby. Your PMDG is messed up? Uh-oh. Give it a fresh install, maybe. Fresh installation. Gonna do Singapore to Sydney, huh? That's a long one, isn't it? Made to the Bermuda Triangle and back without disappearing? Well, we're not back yet. We're still a little bit of a ways to go, but we definitely made it there and out of it. Did some GA flying in 24 last night. The sim is beautiful, just not stable enough for airliners yet. Yeah. The WASM crashes and everything in between, you know? Why are you mad, Stuart? Why is everybody mad today? It's Saturday. It's supposed to be a great day. No school, no work for most of us, some of us. I'm working. I'm going to pick up the new PC from Micro Center. Excited to have it. I have butterflies. Hopefully enjoy the 9950X 3D and the Beast 5090. Ah, man, you're going to... Starcept. You're about to be simming. What kind of monitor do you have, Starcept? Did you pick up a monitor as well, or you already had one? You put that on a nice 1440p, or, I mean, you got a 5090, so 4K. Put that on a nice, like, 32-inch 4K monitor. Sheesh! That is sim heaven right there, my friend. That is sim heaven. You got mad at Roblox? Yeah. Got an MSI 240 Hz 2K monitor. It's still going to be unreal. Unreal. Already spent like $70 in the past week on Flight Sim. Too much of an addiction. Oh man, it's... Aiden, if only you knew how many thousands of dollars I spent getting into this hobby. It's sickening. Like, before I had a name for myself, like in the flight sim community, and developers wanted me to showcase their products. Man. Yes, we need to do Scardu. I've watched V1 do it a couple times now, Johan. We definitely need to do Scardu. Yes. Oh, thousands of dollars. Yeah, thousands. Thousands, dude. I used to do X-Plane Every add-on in X-Plane is like $100. It's, yeah. You have a name for yourself? Kind of now, right, Davis? Kind of. I didn't say a good name. I just said a name. Can we not talk about how much money we've spent? Thank you. Oh, man. You're up to about 25K in this hobby? I believe it. I believe it. It's a lot of money, man. New airports, sceneries, peripherals, yokes, joysticks, radios, panels, FMCs. Oh, man. It's crazy, dude. I was talking to a buddy of mine the other day, and he was the main reason I got into PC gaming. I think I've told this story before, but like growing up, he had a brother and a sister and a dad who was like really techie. He was like really into the tech stuff, and they had like a LAN set up at their house. They had 4 computers, and they would like, you know, on weekends they would like, I don't know, play like LAN parties and stuff with each other. Anyways, they like got me into computer gaming. And I was speaking to him the other day. I was like, do you still like, are you still into PCs? Do you still game and stuff? And he's like, no. He's like, I haven't had a PC in probably 10 years. I was like, damn, that's crazy, man. That's maybe something you grow out of if you're into it when you're at a young age. I don't know. Cam Canada LAN party. Oh, man. All the Flyer $60 virtual planes more realistically. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. I mean, it's crazy when you think about it. If you just like take a step back and you even think 5 years ago, the flight sim industry was in such a different, it's so different than 5 years ago. And it's crazy what such a short amount of time that has happened in the flight sim community. When you talk about like Microsoft bringing this hobby back to like, you know, you think about like commercially successful, like we're talking like commercially successful, Fenix, AnyBuilds, PMDG. You think about some of these companies and what this sim platform has brought. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You got banned for 7 days from Roblox? It's okay, it's probably for the best. First flight's going to be either the MAX 8 or the PMG 7.3 with Boris sounds. The introduction of consoles has changed it significantly. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm up at flight level 400 and give me 80 knot headwind about 5 minutes behind you. Damn. I think that's what we're at right now as well. Why don't you show your face anymore? I do. I'm just not on camera right now. I'm stretching. Still have an hour and a half left, dude. It's a long day, Joe B. We're doing a VATSIM event. It's a long day. I mean, usually on Saturdays, we're doing some like 8 to 10 hour long haul. So it's shorter than that. But Cap's pictured with Pixar. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Cap doesn't show his face anymore. There was a terrible accident. Please don't ask again. Nice. Jacques, good to see you, my friend. We are doing well, sir. Henry was destroying a bone earlier for like 2.5 hours. He's now sleeping on the couch, so that's good. Next 2 hours planning on United Ops from IH to MSY round trip. Like I said earlier, Owl said he was planning to fly in the event as well after I told him last night on stream. Nice. Wish they would make a Dash 8 for the sim. There's one in development for Touchdown. There is one in development. We just don't have any release date or schedule yet. But yes. I like this face better. It's okay, man. I do too. Very creative. Let's pray that comes out soon, dude. We need it. Coming in 2030. Okay, so we're in agreement that a 7.3 Classic looks mid at best? Yes, correct. GT6 will be out before the Dash 8. Shh, no. Cap, do you prefer the default 47 or 87? Oh, I really don't like either of them, Shaq, if I'm being honest with you, buddy. I don't really like either of them. If I had to choose, I would probably say the 7.4. The default 787 just... something is so weird about it, it doesn't feel right at all. At all. And I think that's why I give kudos to the Bravo Airspace, because that 787-800 actually feels like an airplane. The default 787 is just... I don't even understand it, dude. I don't understand it. Matthew O! 20 bones. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Matthew O donated $20. Time to break out the second catering cart of Biscoffs and medicine. Underscore
yes.
CPTOHPB. Underscore
afternoon.
CPTOHPB.
Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the support, my friend. Guys, get some love and chat for Mr. Matthew O. Dropping the $20 dono. Thank you, buddy. Apparently, there's a new Samsung SSD that reads and writes 14K, I was told. I went with the 7.6K Samsung 990 Pro. That's what I have. I have some 980s and 990s in mine. Take care, Kevin. Take care, man. Kept, you see, Just Flight brought their BAE 146 to X-Plane 12 and people are saying it's fantastic. Yeah, wasn't it? It was already available for X-Plane 11, wasn't it? I used to fly the shit out of that back in the X-Plane 11 days. So yeah, no doubt about that. Toronto is landing 2-3 and 2-4s. The wind is 310 at 20 gusting 26. Is there still ATC in Toronto? If there's no ATC, I'm just going to land on the 3-3s. Those winds are gnarly, dude. That's going to... Fuck, it's going to be such an ugly arrival. 2-4s with a crosswind like that. Just Flight is the most underrated dev for X-Wing 12 and Microsoft. So do you know what the problem is, Shaq, with Just Flight? It's the airplanes that they develop. You remember how we were saying, like, flight sim is such a niche market? Just Flight's airplanes are niche airplanes in a niche market. That's the problem with Just Flight. I do agree with you. They make fantastic products. They make airplanes that people don't really care about. That's the problem. That is really the problem. And I'm not saying everybody. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm just speaking for, like, most flight simmers that I know and speak to. Like, if Just Flight did, like, a more modern airplane, or, like, hell, even something, you know, like a 7.3 Classic or something like that, I think it would be so much more responsive. Like, it's a BAE 146, man. Like, it's fun for a little bit, but then it's just like, okay, this is so, like, task saturated. Same as the Fokker, right? Like, fantastic products, man. Just not airplanes that you want to get in and fly every week. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I hope it does, because I don't want, like I said, nothing against Just Flight. I agree with your statement. They make fantastic products. Fantastic. But it's a difficult sell, man. Unless, like, you're a die-hard retro airplane enthusiast, like, you know, you're European, you used to fly in the Fokker as a kid growing up. It's one of those airplanes that made you fall in love with aviation, then I get it. Same as the BAE. But for most of the community, I think they would much rather maybe something a little bit more modern or mainstream, you know? Who are you calling a Fokker? Dude, I love those movies. Meet the Fokkers, Meet the Parents. They're such great, underrated movies. As V1 says, bad streaming airplane. Yeah, I mean, that's a great quote as well. I can agree with that 100%. You know, it's kind of like the MD-11, right? Like, we have other airplanes as well. I love the MD-11, but like whenever I fly the MD-11, we just don't get the same viewer count that we would if we were in, you know, a 320 or a 737 MAX or a 350 or a 777. We just don't get the same numbers, you know? It's just one of those airplanes. People are just, they would rather fly something else. What do you think of the flight sim gear company Meridian? That's an interesting one, Astro, to be honest with you, man. It's an interesting situation. I feel like we have to give Meridian at least like a year or two on the market to see what happens. Do you know the history, Astrojet, of like Meridian and what happened and everything? If you don't, maybe do a little bit of research and it might make some sense. They should make a turboprop? Yeah. Well, don't they have... No. Who has the Saab 340? Is it... Who does the Saab 340? Carenado, isn't it? Need some devs to do the classics, though. Not everyone can do modern. I agree with you. I agree. I just think there's better classics that can be done. Although we have the Leonardo MD-80, which is good. Could be better, but... What should you get for dinner tonight? Regina's. Get you prepped for next month. And then no pizza for a month, Joe B. Because we're going to go to Sally's Abits. Frank Pepe's. Itty Builds is making a... I don't know, are they? They might be. It might be. What we really need is we need the TFDI 717. That's a classic that I would actually fly. A little too far, but this is a great spot by the house. Maybe I'll grab that. Okay. All right. You gonna watch the Florida Canes game tonight? Maybe. We'll see. Next gen simulations, aiming for a Saab 340. Okay. Have you looked at the Superjet 100, the Sukhoi Superjet? I have not. No. I don't think it's a very good version of it, Francisco. Oh, we need the Q400 like yesterday, man. Imagine having a Q400 in this sim with these clouds and the visuals. Remember, Q400s, they don't fly as high as like a modern, a modern jet. They're usually cruising at like between like 18,000 and 24,000 feet. Man, the visuals and the clouds and that in a Q400, my goodness. Do you think you'll ever fly in VR? Probably not, Arc. No. The 220 is going to be fun. You know what I'm most excited about for the 220 is learning something new. You know what I mean? Like it's like the systems and like the way, like even just the layout of the cockpit, it's going to be also brand new. And it's, I'm going to be, I think that's what I'm honestly most excited for, is to have to learn something and like not know where everything is exactly. And it's not just another Boeing cockpit. It's not just another Airbus. I know that it is an Airbus A320, but the cockpit is, I mean, you pull up an A320 cockpit, other than the screens, it's completely different, you know? Like, I don't know anything about the A320. I've been in one IRL. I got to go in the cockpit of one after we landed. But it's so different. It's so different. I'm curious if, like, modern Airbuses, like future Airbuses, after the 320 Neo or like a Neo V2, I wonder if they're going to go to that layout that the A220 has. Yeah, it is an Airbus, but like it's so different, man. Like, look, like it's just so different. Like, it doesn't look... Like, look at this thing. Like, I get it, but it doesn't really look like an Airbus. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so different. It's so different, the way that everything's laid out. It's just a completely, like, look at the autopilot panel. Like, this more reminds me of, like, Embraer or, like, a business jet of some sort. Same as, like, the radio stack. Like, the radio stack is up here right in front of you. Like, yeah, okay, this kind of reminds me of, like, the 350 and the 380, the screens, and same as here, like, these big screens, but it's just, it's so different. Your flaps and spoilers are in a different area. Hell, look at even the thrust levers. The thrust levers are completely different. It's cool, man. It's definitely cool. There you go. Well, there's a 320. There's the 320 family. And there's that. It's completely different. Completely different. You know? Even the way everything's laid out. Looks like the Comac, maybe. Bombardier designed it. That may be one reason. Yeah, for sure, Ryan. Absolutely. Two different manufacturers? Correct. That's neat. The plane was designed by Bombardier, was certified before Airbus bought it. Correct. Yes. But again, I'm just trying to, like, that's what I think I'm most, you know, as somebody was saying, isn't it just a 320? No, it's very different. I can't wait to learn it. It should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun. Equipped with state-of-the-art modern day technology as well. Things probably an autopilot machine. Absolutely. Yeah. I've flown, it flies nice, the 320 cockpit. I got my copy from Headwind Simulations. Okay, got you. Not the best 320 to have, Francisco, unless you're on... Are you on maybe Xbox? Is that why? The Sukhoi Superjet? Yeah. I think that's another one that's not very highly regarded in the community. Did you fly a C-19? If it came to flight sim, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Who isn't it only like China that owns that? Looks and sounds like a spaceship. Hell yeah, it does, dude. Those engines, man, one of my favorites. One of my favorite modern engines. Checked your VATSIM stats. You've been 5,456 hours on VATSIM. I don't know if that's right, but Matt says you've been 227 days on VATSIM. Correct. That is correct. I've been on VATSIM for probably close to a decade now, flying at least a couple times a week. Those new Pratt & Whitney engines are so loud when you hear it on the ground. Yeah. That weird, the whale noise. You can literally hear it from miles away. Russia as well? Okay. That Comac is very Airbus-like. Got you. Ryanair is allegedly thinking of buying some Sukhoi Superjets. I don't see that happening. C9 is reliable as other Chinese products. I'm sure it'll be a great plane. Made in China. I have over 2K in 2 years. Uh-oh, yep. You're going to be on it, Owls. Working at YYZ, all you hear is the whale noises now between the E2s and the 220s. Yeah, absolutely. I asked Owls this the other day, but whenever the 7.5 comes, what's our first flight going to be? I have no clue, dude. No clue. For the 7.5, hopefully we have Orbex Atlanta, and it'll probably be some Delta out of Atlanta, or United out of Denver. Those will definitely be the first two 7.5s. As far as our first flight with the A220, probably some Air Canada ops somewhere. Definitely some Air Canada ops.
Given my long standing in this industry, I have strong feelings about a VOR being called Hoosier. Firstly, Oscar Mike makes no sense. Overall, it's like me setting us my new country and calling a city in said country New Ottawa.
GMC, never change your sense of humor, my friend. I agree, sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. You'd think it would be like HOO or something for the Hoosier VOR. Cargo jet, we're not getting the cargo variant first, though, mofo. I believe we're getting the 300 first. It's either the 300 or the 200. I can't remember which one Bluebird said we're getting first. The cargo variant is coming, but it's not going to be first. So I don't know if someone will... I'm sure somebody will make a livery for it, mofo, but it probably won't be a day one thing. It's the 200 first? Okay, got you. It's crazy looking at AC's routing one on the A220. They run routes on them like the 320s. Will it replace their 320s, right, Tanner? Absolutely. Yeah, Synaptic A220 is going to be incredible. I'm so excited for that one. Correct, Kev. Correct. Bluebird taken forever. Originally was planned first quarter of 2024. Now we're past the first quarter of 2025. But I guarantee it'll be a fantastic plane. As somebody who gets a little bit of inside access, Vine, I can promise you it's going to be fantastic, man. And I believe that Bluebird's going to be at FS Expo this year with a working version of the airplane. So you're going to be able to fly it. You're going to be able to look at it. You're going to be able to hear it. So they will have a booth at the expo with the 7.5 able to try. I'm hoping it goes into beta sometime soon, as I am on the beta team. So I am excited for that. And I know that I believe, don't 100% quote me on this, I'd have to look at the NDA, but I believe that I get to stream it while it's in beta for you guys. I think once it goes into beta, the whole NDA kind of lifts and we're able to stream it. Now, don't hold me to that. I will speak to Shervin, the owner of Bluebird, at this expo, and I'll confirm everything. But I'm pretty sure I'm able to stream it for you guys as soon as I get it. Newark to LA on United. Yeah, it's a good one too. Yeah, Tanner, I was on an A220 all the way from Montreal to Denver. Montreal to Denver was 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours, I think. From Montreal to Denver. That's the longest A220 flight I've been on. Montreal to Denver. You need my help. Okay. What can I help you with? I hope it's flight sim related. Because if it's life related, I probably can't help you. A220 is a great plane, replaced the 319s. Yeah, the 319s and some of their 320s as well. I think they sent a lot of the 320s and 319s over to Rouge. Or they retired them because they were 30 years old. Air Canada has an aging fleet of 319s and 320s. Yeah, TSC, I mean, for obvious reasons, right, dude? You have to remember. It's, you know, as much as I would enjoy doing some ops, it just makes it kind of difficult with everything going on in the world right now. And you know the way that people jump to assumptions on streams, and the last thing I need is Captain Canada supports blah 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 because he flew this airplane to blah blah blah. You know, like it's not worth it, man. It's not worth the headache. AC just retired their last mainline 319, still 319s flying with Rouge. Yeah. Are you ever going to make it anywhere in life? Aren't you like 11 years old, 12 years old, man? Yes, you will. Just because you're having a shitty weekend or a shitty day today, don't worry. There's always tomorrow, and it always gets better. Just landed into Denver. The winds are crazy. Dude, you see the winds where we're landing in Toronto. Things are looking nuts. Go, what are they showing? Winds are 30020, gusting 26. 15-mile visibility, few at 3,500, broken at 55, broken at 21. Nasty. We're coming up on land, though, soon. Do we still have ATC in Toronto? We do. We have Cleveland and Toronto online. Very nice. Primary IFR approach is ILS runway 24 left. Secondary is runway 23. RNAV Yankee 23. Ryan, thanks so much, man. 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Ryan. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate you. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Over on the vertical stream, Ryan coming in with 5 gifted members. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I think the A320 is my favorite airliner. I got the virtual call model, even though it's not the greatest, but not too bad. So I hope the Synaptic A220 will be better. Yes, it definitely will be better. That I promise you. You need help with your Nintendo Switch. I unfortunately wouldn't be the one to ask. Is that Henry you hear in the background? Yes, he's playing with his bone. He got a bone for stream today because it was a long stream. I had to bribe him with a bone. And he's been a very good boy. You see the tornado in Denver from Sunday? Supposedly we're under another severe thunderstorm watch right now. I live directly south of Denver Airport, kind of in the middle of the cornfield. I did not see that. Got to see the Blue Angels doing practice stunts yesterday. Pays off to work in an airport. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Does the A220 have 5 flap settings? I believe so, Bennett. Yes. I'm not sure. I can help switch it off. Nice. Yeah, there's about it's hard to say, Tanner. I would say about 15 to 30 minutes, depending. When an ATIS gets updated in real life, it usually takes a little bit of time for it to make its way over to the sim. One of the limitations with real world weather. Kind of frustrating because my buddy doesn't have an issue when he runs live weather. Just wasn't sure if it was an issue I need to dig deeper. No. Rain Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Always fun with the Nazi crosswind. Go-arounds are fun. Yeah. Plant it, baby. No go-arounds. Just full send. Smack it into the runway. Just call it real life at that point. Sad that Air Canada retired the 319s. Toothpaste looks so good on the 319s. It does. Yeah. They'll all be in Rouge now. I don't even know if they'll repaint them, to be honest with you. Do you think they'll get a repaint? They had 4 of them, I think, still on the main line. I wonder if they'll repaint them.
Everett asked me, is Kyle my real daddy? Oh, please, let's not start with the daddy drama. I'm not exactly Dr. Phil here. Whether Kyle is your daddy or just some quirky individual calling you names, it's all so delightfully confusing. But hey, at least you can enjoy the mystery while I enjoy not caring. Good luck with that whole situation, though. I'm sure it'll sort itself out one way or another. Maybe with a little DNA test for fun.
Jesus. Oh my goodness. Davis, we got to do a DNA test. I don't know how you come up with this stuff. This guy he deserves his own Netflix show. He deserves his own Netflix special. Look at guy, man. Thank you, Davis. Big weirdo. Thank you, buddy, for the continued support of the channel, my friend. Real Cat Turbo is causing weird problems in the Fenix 321. Very shaky on turbulence hits. The autopilot hasn't disconnected yet, but wing rocking is very borderline. Turbulence is set to medium. Yeah, Andre, so in the sim, turn your turbulence down to low and then use Real Cat Turb. If you're using medium turbulence, yeah, it's probably going to blow your autopilot off. Captain Abbey charts, where do you see what radars are online? So Dennis, if you open up Navigraph, this little drop down right here, this guy right here on this side, you click on where there's the 3 airplanes, and then you can choose between IVO or VATSIM, and you can turn traffic on, and you can just turn on ETC. Great way to check if there's any ETC sectors along your route. So we can see that we're going to have Buffalo Center on 35.5. That's going to be our frequency, 35.5. Actually, no, it's going to be Cleveland Center, sorry, on 1987. Not Buffalo, Cleveland Center. It's pretty cool. If you highlight over it as well, it'll show you the controllers. Yeah. Or use VATSIM radar. Yeah, you could use VATSIM radar. I mean, I feel like this is just a lot easier because a lot of us already have Navigraph open and ready to go. You like Cleveland for an expo, remember that. Oh yeah. VATSIM radar is insanely good. It is. I do agree with you. Especially for just like a free site. It's pretty badass. Do you hear this goofball behind me? I use both VATSIM radar is useful for the vertical aspect and sectors during events. Yep, absolutely. Hi, Henry. Hi, Big Henry. Hi, big puppy boy. He's a big puppy. Right? Just a big baby boy. Good news, I haven't had any crashes yet. Last several days booting up the new simulator. Terrible on UI. Absolutely sucks. Why'd they ever mess with such a good thing? Yeah, the new UI is not very good. I do agree. Henry never change. He's literally like picking up his bone and just tossing it on the ground.
GMCDH asked me, it's quite humbling to hear that Charles Darwin's theory was indeed correct. The species we call Captain Canada has a little-known variant called Kevin 747. This special one needs further observation. Indeed, the Kevin 747 variant of fascinating divergence. Observe its mating calls, its peculiar nest-building rituals, nature's theatre at its most perplexing. I'd give it 2 5 stars.
Nice. GMC, thank you, buddy. That was gold. That was golden. I do agree with that. He does need some more studying. Thank you, GMC. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Think I'll turn the turb down to low. The Fenix is the only plane I'm having those issues with. Yeah, absolutely. You might run into a few others as well that can give you some problems. Jet A1, 5 gifted members. Thank you very much, Jet A1. Appreciate you as well, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Guys, if anybody is here and they just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. And if you're here, let's get some no floaties. Thank you, buddy. Might be picking up another dog soon. Our dog is getting a bit bored at home during the day. Ah, yeah, I feel you, Azrito. I feel you. Trying for the first time the redesign New Haven Airport based on their upcoming redesign. Construction will be completed around the 27th or 28th. 2027 or 2028. Hopefully I can get close to the real planes. That'd be pretty cool, Francisco, yeah? Absolutely. You need to tell me something. Okay, man. What is it? I was so tempted to switch 2024 or try it out, but I heard not great things. It's on Game Pass. It is on Game Pass, yeah. Name one thing that Henry does normally. I'm serious though. Is there something? Everything involves a side eye and a puppy eye. Name something that he does normally. I don't think there is something. He is quite the character through and through. Did you ever figure out more about what this new level thing in chat was all about? I wonder why they decided to add such a thing. You can click on it, Zach, and it'll explain what it is. Thanks, Eric. I wasn't aware. Oh, he's definitely still a big old puppy, Davis. He is a big old puppy through and through. Glad I could teach you. Yes, thank you. You're set a stoner. Cat, can we have a Gibraltar flight soon? Yes. Yes, we can. Hey, we've reached land. Nothing but cloud. Okay. Yes, we can have Gibraltar soon. It's been a while since we've done Gibraltar. We need to get some Gibraltar action in. I concur. Are there any 737s that fly into Gibraltar? Does Ryanair fly into Gibraltar? Why don't I use Volanta? It's just another program that I have to have open on my PC that I don't need. What other programs do you have running currently while streaming? A lot. I mean, we've got the WinWing connector, we've got the mini cockpit software, we've got the replay, we've got G's, we've got FS Realistic, we've got Navigraph. A lot. Man, that looks good. A little bit of terrain sneaking through the clouds down there. Did I see what you said? No, I did not. I don't know what you're trying to put in chat, but it looks like it might be getting removed. No Ryanair to Gibraltar, just EasyJet and BA. So we'd have to do it next time we're flying Airbus, which will be in a couple weeks then. Most likely. So you'll have to remind me, but maybe we can fly Gibraltar next time we're in the Fenix 320 family. None of his messages are showing? No, he's on the vertical stream asking that. On the vertical stream. Hey, there's an airplane right above us, chat. Davis, can you tell me something? I don't know if I want to know what you're going to tell me, to be completely honest. I don't think any of us do. I don't think we're prepared. See, there you go. It says, miss you with 2 hearts. I was correct. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you, man. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, man. I don't know, Davis. When you figure it out, please let us know as well. That'd be great. Then we can stop making assumptions. You probably said it, but what's the flight for tomorrow? Steven, we are in the IndyBuilds A350. We're going from LA to Minneapolis. Los Angeles to Minneapolis. Oh, I've never been there, Jet. I didn't know they were big stretchers down in Gibraltar. May have to add that to the list of places to visit. Tickle, tickle. Somebody tickle Davis. He's getting lonely over there. Oh, Zach, Chick-fil-A. Yep, Chick-fil-A. If you're going out, Chick-fil-A. Maybe Raising Cane's. Where's the beaver when you need him? Okay, Stormtrooper, I'm still waiting. Chick-fil-A was mentioned. My ears are now perked. Has anybody tried their seasonal lemonade, the new one? It's like a something dragon fruit, I think. Seasonal lemonade. I tried the key lime lemonade last time I was there. Might be controversial, but I personally wasn't overly impressed with Chick-fil-A. Maybe I was just a specific one I went to. I've had hit or miss as Rito. I think it depends on what you're getting. As far as chicken sandwiches go, it's by far the best. It's got to be like it's, I don't know if you got the sandwich or the tendies or the nuggets, but there's Beaver. Beaver Davis was seeking attention. He said only a beaver can scratch my itch, whatever that means. I could eat a whole Chick-fil-A breakfast catering of chicken biscuits. One of my absolute favorites. What is the required order? I typically have chicken nuggets guy, but tonight you are the boss. You got to go with the spicy deluxe large lemonade with nuggets on the side, Zach. You have to. Now keep in mind, I only go to Chick-fil-A like once every like 3 or 4 months. So when I do go to Chick-fil-A, I go crazy. And you have to get the seasonal lemonade. Yes. Chick-fil-A is always great. Yeah. Popeye's chicken sandwich with bacon and cheese. I mean, listen, I will agree with you. The Popeye's chicken sandwich is also delicious. But nothing beats Chick-fil-A chicken, man. It's the best chicken, dude. The brine that they use and the way that they prepare it, Chick-fil-A's chicken wins all the time. Now, I also think that Popeyes and Raising Cane's are also great contenders when it comes to the chicken tendy game and the chicken game in general. But there's something special about the Chick-fil-A. Something special about their chicken, man. It's either that or they just cook it in straight up fucking whatever it's called. Magic salt. Which they probably do. Popeye's barbecue sauce is amazing. Popeye's is good. You know what my favorite sauce? Popeye's, their blackened ranch. Dude, that may be one of the... MSG, thank you. That may be one of the god tier sauces of all takeout restaurants. Fast food. Popeye's blackened ranch. That shit is literal crack. Popeye's fries are delicious. I agree with you. The seasoned fries, man. Oh, dude, the sweet heat sauce, that shit's crack too, dude. Chick-fil-A spicy chicken, no butter on the bun. Add sweet and spicy sauce, perfect. Ooh. I always do Chick-fil-A spicy chicken deluxe, and then I get Chick-fil-A sauce on the side, and I add that. Man. Better than Chili's honey mustard? I don't know if I've ever had Chili's honey mustard. Am I missing something? Someone say crack? Walmart here in the States sells chicken tender dipping sauce. That's literally cane sauce, and it's so nice for at home. I've heard about that one. I've seen that. Yeah. I don't see it, Stormtrooper. All your messages keep getting removed. Honey roasted barbecue at Chick-fil-A is great too. Yes. Isn't that the salad dressing too? Don't they have like a salad dressing? Everything Childerz is absolutely amazing. I like it better than Applebee's. So we don't have that. We don't have that either. Polynesian sauce slaps. The what's the new one that they have at Chick-fil-A? Is it the sweet sriracha or whatever? Which one's that one? That Chick-fil-A sauce, the sriracha one too. The honey sriracha or whatever the hell, dude. That is god tier as well. God tier sauce. Yeah, it sounds like we got to go to Gibraltar now, chat. Go party down in Gibraltar. Take an EasyJet flight. Nah, Azrito. You just get a flight. You know what you do, Azrito? You get a flight to Toronto, then you book the Air Portugal TAP flight from Toronto to Lisbon on the A321 Neo. It's like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. And then you go down from Portugal, Lisboa. Exactly, Zach. Got it. The sad part is year by year fast food places are selling less real food. Correct. Yep, that's why I only do it once in a little bit, Francisco. Every now and then. Every now and then. Mofo. That works because Porter is flying direct to YYZ from Kelowna soon, so I don't think they connect through Vancouver. There you go. See? Boom. That's a pretty cool flight, though. Porter, E195, Kelowna to Toronto. Huh. That could be a good one. Hey, doing my own flight from Toronto to Vancouver. First time flying the US as a Brit. Hey, very cool, Jenko. I hope you're enjoying it, man. You flying on VATSIM? Because you should have got full ATC out of Toronto. We're 140 miles from top of descent, chat. We're getting close. We're going to be in Cleveland airspace. We still have Toronto online, so that is all good news. Who do we have for Toronto? Right now, I'm just showing Toronto Center. I don't know if the rest of them are on, but Cleveland Center's on, Toronto Center's on. Hopefully they stay online. Do we have any weather or wind updates in Toronto? Winds are still 30019, gusting 25. Nasty. And we are... Weather... Why did it do this? Why gates? What? ETC. What? No. Weather. ATIS. VATSIM. ATIS information. Zulu. 310... 17 gusting 23, 15 miles, few at 33, broken at 5. All right. Well, going to be a spicy arrival, friends. I really don't know why they're not landing 3-3. Approach ILS and use 24 left. Yeah, they're really making us work for it today. My friend on setter might stay on, but he may have to go soon. I never do this, Vine. Tell him to log off so I can land runway 33, please. I don't want to have 2 nasty crosswinds in one day. Can we just have one nice landing, you know, where I don't have to focus? Is food in Montreal better than Cajun? What? Nah, I'll tell them to stay on just for you. Fuck. We tried, chat. We tried. I have a raccoon problem in my new apartment. They're getting into the trash can outside my door. I need hairy, ruthless, toothy beavers. Know a guy? I do. You actually have a raccoon problem, Davis? That's hilarious. All the more reason to get a dog. Turn left, go to Tampa. On my way. I don't think we have enough fuel to get there. I want to fly from New Haven to San Juan, Puerto Rico with the A320. Ooh, that'd be nice. Yeah. You know why your messages are deleting? Because it's inappropriate. Okay, well, there you go then. Is that Detroit? I sure as hell hope not. We will see Detroit actually probably on Monday. Some domestic 350 ops. Mm-hmm. I love Vancouver. I need to go back. Fly with you on Monday? Sounds good. Delta both days? Absolutely. Yes, sir. It's men body. Okay, yeah, Stormtroopers. So I'm going to try and be as nice as I can here because I know you're young, but we're going to keep things flight sim related. All right, man. Flight sim and food and that type of stuff. Let's not talk about men body parts and stuff. All right, one and only warning, buddy. Let's keep things flight sim related or food related. You know, Rouge 1818 direct. Who's here? Unable. Beaver pelts. Jesus Christ. Ay, man.
943, flight level 340.
We're toast, chat.
Air Canada 943, Cleveland Center, squawk 1044.
Yeah, we like lunch. Lunch is good.
1044, and we're Mach .80. Air Canada 943, roger. Maintain Mach .75, turn 30 degrees to the right, facing Toronto.
Uh-oh.
Mach .75 and 30 degrees to the right, Air Canada 943.
I can only tell how this one's going to go. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Rouge 1818, flight level 320.
Rouge 1818, Cleveland Center. Hello, ooh, you're the only person who seems to have a good Mach number out of this bunch. Hello, say your Mach number.
I'm going Mach .80 as well.
Rouge 1818, roger. For now, do not exceed Mach .75, facing Toronto.
Alright, for now we'll slow down Mach 7.5 for spacing into Toronto. Rouge 1818. Alright, chat, slow her down. I'll bet we're going to do a flight somewhere and then I'll do another flight to the airport. Like, I won't change the airport, I'll just fly. Heathrow to Toronto wasn't fun. It's a long one for sure.
Verify your squawking 2362, please, 2362. 2362, and that's 4 feet in...
Time to learn the Airbus, still can't get it? Ah, you'll get it, man. You'll get it.
03, flighting 270. 270, Air Canada 603.
This is Microsoft 2020. 2020. Why so late? What do you mean? Just a long day. We flew Toronto to Bermuda and back. So it's about 2.5 hours to Bermuda, and then about almost 3 hours back.
Just heading flighting 250. 250, Air Canada 603.
It's been a long day. Instead of one big long haul, we've basically done 2 flights in 6.5 hours, 7 hours.
Air Canada 943 planners have you on that heading 2-3 minutes, and then give you another turn for another 2-3 minutes before I get you direct to Wozy.
It's always fun, Razat, yeah. It's 6 p.m. for you, just turned midnight for me. Yeah. It's only 6 p.m. Once you learn the Airbus is pretty much the same as the other ones, unless it's a 310 or 300. Correct. Yep, a lot of similarities between them.
Washington still online. I'll have a handoff.
You tried Latin VFR A321 Neo with the Horizon mods? No. No, I did not.
Lufthansa 81 Yankee Chicago not on.
I'm not a big fan of having to purchase a payware airplane to then mod it with freeware mods to make it flyable. I think both should be freeware at that point.
Southwest 1163, contact Toronto Center 125.77.
2577 for Southwest 1163. Good afternoon, American 1022, level 230.
American 1022, Cleveland Center, hello, climb, maintain, follow 330, clear contact.
Surprised my buddy has a hardcore Boeing guy, but he said it would be cool. Cold day in hell before he flew the scare bus. Got him to try the fly-by-wire 320. He said he doesn't mind it. That's fun, man.
603, clear Wazi.
It's fun.
Clear to Wazi, Air Canada 603, thanks.
Air Canada 943, flighting to 60.
Heading 260 Canada.
Jet A1, 5 gifted members.
20 degrees to the right, vector for spacing to Toronto.
20 degrees to the right, vectors for spacing. Rouge 1818.
Cleveland Center, Delta.
Jet A1, thanks so much, man, for the support, dude. I appreciate you. Extremely kind. Huge no floaties.
Copy, thank you.
Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate that. Very, very, very kind. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Very, very, very kind. Thank you.
For American 566.
Negative Delta 9964. India's offline, fixing to truth.
Fly both Boeing and Airbus. My friends hate me, but I like the flexibility. Absolutely.
Back in the cockpit. Welcome back.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you, Jet A1. Appreciate you, buddy. Remember, guys, if you are here to accept your membership, please make sure you say thank you. Guy's got a squeaky door. You kept flying on a Delta A321 Neo to LAX tomorrow? Very cool, Dante. Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. I just see Toronto Center online right now. I don't think anybody else is online for Toronto.
Line 64, descend and maintain level 330.
Flight deck door needs some grease. Yeah, it does. The one problem I'm having is when I get up to 10k feet on the Airbus, the autopilot comes off.
64, descend and maintain level 330.
Huh. Shouldn't be doing that.
330, sorry, I wasn't sure if that was for us.
No, the Neo flies higher days. The Neos can go a little bit higher.
1558 is requesting taxi to runway 4 right.
Since Providence is close to Canada, are you going to fly to Providence or drive? I'm flying, Dante. One of my friends who's in chat all the time, Les, he owns an airplane. So we're going to be flying his airplane down. So I'm flying private, baby. Yeah. I think it's 100% user error. Just got to Google what's... Yeah, that's a weird one, though. Through 10,000 feet. Like, I don't know what would be causing your autopilot to kick off.
1,000 above you, southbound, a company 320, no factor.
Missed all these new things. Community leaderboard is different. It is, Rhino, yeah. Oh, hey, just got back from doing circuits. Hey.
You're 10 to 11 o'clock at about 3.
How did it go?
Westbound company A321, no factor.
I want to play it in career mode, too. Nice.
Negative, no need. Break, American 943, clear, Wazi. Correction, Air Canada 943, clear, Wazi.
All right, we got to enter in some information here.
Rouge 1818, fly heading 270.
Heading 270, Rouge 1818.
And Rouge 1818 for now, can I get you to not exceed Mach 0.72, or is that going to be too slow?
We can go 7-2. That's fine. Rouge 1818.
Roger, just trying to declutter you with the 3 guys in front of you.
Yeah, no worries. Still alive. Did not break the plane. Did not annoy the tower. Successful, I would say. Good. Very good day then, Les. I would say. Very good day. All right. Mentha report. So we're going to go 310 at 17.
American 566 negative. I'll have to send for you in like 2-3 minutes. Traffic.
All right. And temperature is 13 degrees. Damn, it's cooled already 3 degrees in Toronto. QNH 3009.
964, you're leaving Mary Space and New York's offline.
And our Barrow minimums for the ILS. 24 left. 747. 747.
Rouge 1819, cross Wazi at maintain.
Beautiful. All right, all of that is done. 3009, 13 third, 310 at 17, and 747 in our barrel mins. Good.
Aircata 603, cross Wazi at maintain 17,000. The Buffalo.
He's going to give us a direct to either View or Kelly. Probably Kelly. Maybe Woozy, but he's calling you? No, he said 1819. We're 18. We're 1818.
Flight level 400.
Similar call signs.
4-track, I think the operator was 69 uniform, Cleveland Center, squawk is 05.
Still got 3 hours left on my trip. Canada is so much bigger than I thought. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. A lot of people mistake that. It takes about 8 hours to fly from coast to coast in Canada. Not about 8 hours. Between 7 and 8 hours. I guess it depends on the wind.
Clear track 69.
Rhinos, that you're fine, man. I'm listening. Don't worry.
Center for citation 2 Bravo Golf. You just want us direct to Niagara Falls. We are the one heading.
So yeah, November 2 Bravo Golf. Proceed direct to Niagara Falls. Descend at pass.
Fun fact: up in Lower Canada, both the North Pole, you're closer to Moscow than you are to Toronto. That's pretty crazy, actually. Speaking of Canada, you've been watching the playoffs? I have. Yeah.
American 566, we passed company traffic.
566, roger, cross Bucko at 19 Fellow 310, just getting around to that.
Cross Bucko at 310 with the 310 level.
Paper.
Toronto's actually pretty far south. It is.
43 cross Wazi at maintain 17,000. Buffalo altimeter 3008, maintain 290 knots in transition. So that's Air Canada 943 cross Wazi at maintain 17,000.
Florida looking unstoppable? Yes, they are.
3008, maintain 290
yes, they are.
Transition.
Cross Wazi 17,000 and 290 for.
Carolina's starting Kochetkov tonight, I saw.
Rouge 1818, correct Wazi, cross Wazi at maintain 17,000. Buffalo altimeter 3008, maintain 270 knots in transition.
All right, clear direct Wazi for 17,000 and do not exceed 270 knots in the transition. Rouge 1818. All right. Top of descents in 22 miles. So we are expecting 17,000 at Wazi. I'm actually going to populate that. 250. 270 at 17,000. All right, and we'll throw. Oh, sorry, I messed that up. So we want 270 for speed and 17,000 on the altitude. Then we'll insert. And we'll go back to our perf page, and we're going to start our descent now then. And there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to set 270 on our target speed to not exceed more than 270 knots through the transition. So there we go. We are on our way down, friends.
Sorry, Air Canada 581, frequency change approved.
Get the seatbelt sign on.
Change approved again, 881.
American 1111, Chicago appliance, we can approve.
You're lucky 850 miles to top of descent. Damn, man. It's a long flight.
So you got the descent now. Just descend and maintain 17,000. You're going to be a little high for Wazi. 17,000 or decent.
I'm regretting choosing the 320. Just firewall it, man. Mach 0.81. Just send it.
I'm sorry, I forgot the operator. Charlie X-ray Kilo 69er uniform cross Wazi at maintain 17,000 Buffalo area altimeter is 3008. Don't exceed 300 knots in the transition.
Alright, do not exceed 300 in the transition, down to 17,000. And crew track 69er uniform.
Rouge 1819, contact Toronto Center with your speed assignment 125.77.
I'm trying to let them know we're getting naked.
Number 2 Bravo, Golf, turn 15
Shove the throttles to toga, nobody needs to go slow.
Maintain
6,000
at pilot discretion.
Wearing 15 right, down 6,000 for citation 2 Golf.
Aircat 603 with the speed assignment, contact Toronto Center 125.
A lot of clouds, it is very cloudy, yeah.
12577 with speed, Aircat 603, have a good one, Steve.
Aircat 943, same for you. Let the previous guy go first, but contact Toronto with your speed assignment 125.77.
Hopefully not, bud.
Over to 12577 with the speed assignment, and thanks for your service. We'll see you later, Canada 943.
Did you ever consider doing YYZ to OMDB in the 380? Maybe. I begged my friend to stick on center for you. Nice. Just ensuring we get that crosswind.
Delta 1231, descend at pass discretion, maintain level 300.
What exactly is Rouge like normal Air Canada, just a new livery? No, it's their low-cost subsidiary. So it's basically their travel destination airline. So they do
1818, contact Toronto Center 125.77 with the speed assigned. We'll see you later.
All right, over to Toronto 2577 with the speed. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. Rouge 1818.
Okay.
34, I didn't catch your last message. Say again.
Roger, Clipper 1974 is ready for push and start, if we're good.
Clipper 1974, push close at your discretion, call for taxi.
Roger, our discretion will call for taxi, Clipper 1974.
Toronto Low, Rouge 1818, 270 on the speed, 17,000 woozy.
Rouge 1818, Toronto Center, good afternoon, welcome. Rouge 1819, continue descent 1,000, altimeter 3009, information Bravo.
I think Jet 2 versus Jet 2 holidays, correct. Yeah, there you go. Statewi, what's up, my man? Long time, sir. Hope you're well. Good to see you, man. We're just chilling. Long day of flying on our way back from Bermuda.
What do you say your speed restriction was?
Having some fun. Putting things into British terms makes all sense. There you go. Rouge 1818 and Rouge 1819. Yeah, just gotta listen. Just gotta listen. Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Cafe 805 Heavy West Texas.
Cafe 805 Heavy, are you able to make a left turn onto Delta Papa, or the Alpha might be better for you?
Lufthansa and Condor is another example. Sure, yeah. That could be a good one. All right.
We would rather take Alpha Mike.
Okay, Cafe 805, information Bravo.
Into Toronto, we're going to be planning 2-4 left on the arrival. We're going to vacate Delta 4 most likely. And then it'll be Delta 4 across, probably Charlie, and then Alpha, and then we're going to go Alpha Kilo into the ramp. Stand 137. So that will be the plan on that one, friends.
242, do you require full length flag back?
And there's our chart.
Emirates 242, sorry, misheard it. Can you say again?
So we have 250 at Youth and 210 at Bimpo.
Do you require full length runway 23 via Quebec?
Good, good. We're going to pause the music now, chat. We're going to get fully invested in our arrival.
Hotel, Quebec.
Do you have to get Henry shoes for the farm? I got my pup. Some still can't figure out good ones. I don't know.
603 crossing.
No shoes.
Descend 1000. The altimeter is
Get some speed break out here a little bit. We're a little bit above profile. Slower down just a tad.
Rouge 1819, descend 8000 over Youth, resume the public speed.
8000 on speed, you're ridiculous.
Kata 805 Heavy, would you also require full length runway 23 via Quebec?
Lufthansa and Condor, not the same family. Lufthansa doesn't own Condor. Would be more like Lufthansa and Discover.
Taxi Alpha Mike, Alpha Hotel,
there you go.
Quebec.
Who's this weird guy? Put the AI back. Dude, we need to figure out a way to make the AI mouth move when I talk. That's what we really need. 3009 is the altimeter, I think. Yeah, 3009. Cap, what are your thoughts on the mixer that you have? I don't stream, but it's something to control individual apps. I love it, Tanner. Absolutely love it. I don't know how I used to stream without having some type of mixer. It's just so simple. It's so good. Alright, speed brakes in and armed. We'll wait for lower.
Clipper 1974 Heavy, ready for taxi.
It's not giving us lower yet, so we'll just maintain 17,000, 270 knots on the speed.
Information Bravo, taxi Alpha, Hotel, give way to Cathay 350.
Wish I was in this plane you're flying since you didn't put the no smoking sign on. Never.
Roger, Alpha Hotel, give way to the Cathay 350, passing left to right for Clipper 1974 Heavy.
Make Dan figure it out? Exactly. Make them figure it out.
Air Canada 943 departing Easton, descend 11000.
Did I just hear Clipper? Yeah.
3009, information Bravo, ILS 24 left.
Down to 11000.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Stormtrooper. I still have absolutely no clue, man. Yeah, Tanner, Dan was looking into it. Pardon me. Dan was looking into it. Cap, remember when you came across my YouTube feed I watched for the first time and I was like, who the fuck is this weirdo? I love you, big guy. JJ, thanks, buddy. Hell yeah, man.
Rouge 1818, correction, Rouge 1819, descend.
I left a lasting impression.
Caution, similar call sign on frequency.
What does Peanut use? I don't know. Not quite sure, to be honest with you. Dan looked into some software.
Rouge 1818, departing.
Make this smooth asshole, or I will strike down upon you with great vengeance and furious anger. Love GMC.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time for Rouge 1818?
Rouge 1818, yep. Information Bravo's current, the altimeter 3009, departing Easton, descend 1000, expect ILS 24 left.
Right, we've got Bravo on board, departing Easton, descend 1000, and we're expecting the ILS 24 left. Rouge 1818, thanks. GMC, I'm going to replay that one.
Make this smooth asshole, or I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. Love GMC.
Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. We will hopefully get this butter. Yes. Gonna be some gnarly winds, but we got this. We got this. All right, let's continue our descent down to 1000. There we go. Feel like a burger? I literally thought you had a real cap shirt on until I figured out it was a t-shirt. That's the best part about it, man. The best part about it, dude. I absolutely love it. Whoever suggested this years and years and years ago for for a Halloween stream. Man, were they on to something. Were they on to something, dude? Shit. The amount of Redditors we've pissed off sitting here dressed like this is truly icing on the cake, man. Truly icing on the cake. Definitely to put some icing on the cake? Yes, absolutely.
Air Canada 34, correction, Air Canada 32, 34, Toronto Center.
The aviators are the chef's kiss too? Yes, absolutely. 5090 is huge, didn't think it was that big. Dude, it's massive. Absolutely massive. Professional sim pilot, exactly. They made the abomination we know today. Now fly the plane, we don't need icing on the wing, correct.
Air Canada 943,
no icing.
Descend 8,000, resume published speeds over youth.
Descend 8,000 and resume published speeds over youth. Air Canada 9.
Message got lost between the others asking again, any plans for the new Istanbul scenery by MXI Designs released yesterday, I guess? Base for Pegasus. LTFJ. What Istanbul scenery is that? Is that the other airport? Faz? Is it the that's not the main airport in Istanbul. What's the main one? Wait, it is the main airport for Istanbul? I thought...
Aircraft 3234, transmitter clear to Ottawa Airport, Verdo 7 departure, L-sub transition, flight plan route, depart runway 23, squawk.
LTFM. Well, yeah, LTFM is Istanbul. LTFJ, is that the other? So that must be the other airport. No, not the main. LTFJ is the other one. Got you. That one's like, it's like actually in the city, right? Like right off the coast? We flew over it last time we flew in. I didn't think it was used anymore. Yeah, we might have to look at that. That'd be pretty cool. Pegasus uses it. Nah, that's an airline we haven't flown in forever, dude. Holy.
MS 242 Super, identified 1,500, climb 7,000.
110,000, MS 242 Super.
MS 242, flight from heading.
If you check Flight Radar 24, there's where's Breadline? Okay.
MS 242, fly heading 185.
Cap, have you heard of Fly Too High scenery devs? Yes, I have some of their scenery.
Charge for now, fly heading 180, climb 7,000.
Heading 185, 10,000.
I can't remember what I have by Fly Too High, but I do have some of their scenery.
3 descend 4,000.
Good stuff? It's okay.
Rouge 1818 over youth, resume to published speeds, descend 8,000.
Over youth, resume published speeds and down to 8,000, Rouge 1818. Have you checked out the new RSW scenery? Yeah, we did last week, Stephen.
Correction, Rouge 1819, turn left.
Yes, we did. Right, we've got 8,000 in. We're going to resume published speeds, which is going to be 210 at youth, which the aircraft does know and recognize.
And Clipper 1974, do you require full length back to back?
Still in use, they had to increase the capacity and stuff, whole new runway and gates. Interesting. Well, that'd be pretty cool. I'm going to have to take a look at that.
Air Canada 745, push back, lane 8 with information, Bravo, over to taxi 23. Air Canada 745, runway 23, altimeter 3009, information, Bravo, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Man, it sucks. We're not going to see anything on this approach, chat. Getting a little bit bumped around by some of these clouds.
Descend 5,000.
Nasty clouds. Oh, boingy, boingy, boingy.
Super, quick saver on course.
Boingy, boingy.
Rolling course, Super.
Rouge 1918, turn to left, heading 270, join the low cloud, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
He got doing a flight from YYZ to Punta Cana, AC Rouge, almost at top. Nice. Very nice, my friend. It's a fun flight. Cap, if you look at Flight Radar, they started using the 3.3s again IRL. No doubt. With those winds, shit. 290, 14 gusting 22. Runway change. I'm going straight in from Bimpo. Speed brakes out.
Do you want me to
throw out the gear.
The arrival or maintain
Let's go.
Check 6 on uniform. I'll give you
250 at youth, 210 at Bimpo, 8,000.
Follow restrictions on the chart.
BKPR. What airport is that again?
Indicator airspeed.
Speed 210, Air Canada 603.
Air Canada 943, what's your indicator airspeed?
Just slowing down at 210 here, Air Canada 943.
All right, we're through 10,000 feet. We'll make sure the landing lights are on. We'll bring our sim sounds up a little bit, and we'll ding the cabin. Make sure everybody's seated and ready for arrival. We should be on the ground in about 10 minutes or so, chat. We cannot see anything down there. It is just completely cloud covered. Hopefully we get below the clouds.
190.
We can see the downtown. It's going to be off our right here through these clouds. Kosovo, Pristina, this beautiful airport.
Traffic is going to pass 1,000 below the Emirates Super, passing left to right to your 11 o'clock.
We got them in TCAS, Rouge 1818, thanks.
After Emirates 242 traffic to pass, it's going to be 1,000 above to your 3 o'clock, Airbus 321.
Roger, Emirates, super.
We're flying over top of them right now. We can't see them because of the clouds. We got them on TCAS. How do I do airways in the Airbus? I can't type waypoints and stuff, but there's somewhere to put the airways like in the Boeings. Yeah, so you would click on, like if you go to flight plan and you wanted to join an airway, you would go click on that and then airways. So you click on the waypoint and then you go airways and then you would select an airways from the list. Send 5,000, Rouge 1818.
Emirates 242, I told you to climb 7,000, you're now at 9,000. You passed probably 200 feet below in our aircraft. You gotta be following instructions. Just climb flight level 23.
5,000 feet for us. 210 on the speed, so we're going speed check, flaps 1.
We need to listen, you confirm it, so we can confirm 230, Emirates super.
I can 603, turn left, turning 330.
Left 330, Air Canada 603.
Clipper 1974, line up runway 23.
Roger, line up and wait, runway 23.
First time not to pay attention, VATSIM event. Yeah.
Although, is your 5 identified 2,000?
Although the Emirates did say that he did confirm climb flight level 230. I don't know. Pull the tapes, chat. Pull the tapes.
690 from X9, you've got to wait for the descent instructions before you actually descend via the star. You still got to follow my instructions.
+3. We should probably be good pilots and get some engine anti-ice on. Coming through some of this. Hello,
my bad. Expect ILS at 24 left, maintain 11,000 for
Pull
now,
them.
and altimeter 3009, our crew track 69er uniform.
Henry, have you been a good boy today? Been a very good boy. Chat, tell Henry that he's been a very good boy today.
Rouge 1819, trying to win 310, correction 30014, gust 22.
Anti-ice in June? Hey man, it's only +3. +3 in rain.
Right turn to...
You definitely want to get some anti-ice on. Isn't it anything under 11? Or 7 degrees or something?
14, gust 22, quiver takeoff running 23.
Roger, take up 230, say hold or clear before 350?
Caution to wake.
Roger, caution wake, clear for takeoff runway 23, over 1974.
June is also 7 days from now. True. Yeah, we're still in May. How was the weather out there today?
943 is left turn, heading 330.
It's not been very nice.
330, Canada 943.
I'm going to give us a little bit of a better descent rate.
All stations, terminal closing in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. He literally stayed on just to get us in, chat. We got to get some I Love VATSIMs for the controller.
3234, altimeter 30.
12 degrees in the ground and no rain.
Bravo, taxi Alpha Hotel.
Well, that's not bad then. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Senator 7774, station Bravo, ready to contact Alpha.
774, Transcend aircraft name, clear to
Oh,
Montreal.
you're starting to see below the clouds. Downtown's over this way, though. I don't think we're going to see it.
Air Canada 943, continue left turn.
I don't think we're going to see it, chat.
Clear to ILS 24 left approach. Descend on the glide slope, maintain speed 190 knots.
270 to join the localizer and descend on the glide slope, maintain 190 knots, Air Canada 9.
So no speed restriction there, so we're good.
96 uniform, descend 8,000.
Good. Wish you all the best on our landing. You can do this, Kyle. You're a great pilot. Thank you so much, Davis.
1974, have you identified 2,000?
Chat, I feel extra confident now.
Roger, climb maintain.
Extra confident. We got this. We got this.
4, read back departure and squawk
extra confident. Cloud cover all the way to Mins? Hopefully not. There's downtown behind us. Yeah, it might be. Nah. Actually, it looks okay this way. Doesn't look too bad that way. Yo, Toronto Maple Leafs, rooting for you too.
Rouge 2029, Toronto, good.
Nice. Wonder how the golf course is this time of the year.
Action 943, speed restriction canceled.
Speed restriction canceled, Canada 943.
1974, clear direct.
Diego!
Quiver 1974, clear direct.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 35 months. Thank you very much for support. Huge no floaties, my friend. 1 more month and you're repping the 3-year badge. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you, Diego. Flight Horizon, good to see you, soul man. Welcome aboard.
Rouge 1818, turn left, heading 330.
Left turn 330, Rouge 1818.
Aircon 603, trying to wind 300 at 14, gust 22, clear the line to run 24 left.
Chat, he gave me 5,000 feet, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Aircon 745, line up runway 23.
How is Henry? He's good. He's good.
Rouge 1819, welcome back to Toronto. Taxi parking via Delta, Alpha.
Okay, Stormtrooper, let's just leave it at that.
Right and 33 right.
Like your streams, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. Cat Mohammed, welcome back. Hope you're well. Good to see you, dude. Man, looks so good down there, chat. Look at that. He's going to give us another left turn here in a second to join Localizer.
Rouge 1818, continue left turn, heading 270, just joined the Localizer, cleared ILS 24 left approach, descend on the glide slope.
Right, left turn 270, join the Localizer 24 left, descend to the glide slope, Rouge 1818. Had a long one today. It has been a long day. It's been a good day, though. Do you prefer a stream like this over one, or do you prefer one long haul, 1 6-hour long haul, or do you prefer getting 2 takeoffs, 2 landings? To me, this is better day spent getting 2 landings, 2 takeoffs, you know?
1974.
Do more landings and takeoffs? Yes.
14, gust 22, quick takeoff, runway 23.
I agree.
Takeoff 23, Aircon 745.
Right, we're going to go 3,000. We're going to descend with the glide path. So we'll do that now. Beautiful. We'll arm Localizer.
For year number 2, following a company 738 order numbers, the Toronto winds 300 at 14, gust 22, clear to land right.
We should be capturing
clear to land,
Localizer any second.
Crew check 96 uniform descent.
There's Localizer. We will now arm approach.
4000, crew check 69er uniform.
And there's glide slope. Perfect. Bring that speed back down to like 180. 11 miles out.
Cut to 805, climb Bravo 330.
Good luck, Cap. Thank you. You looking at that crosswind right now? Oh yeah, she's there, baby. She's gonna be spicy, Henry. Did you practice your crosswind techniques? Chat, Henry says that he practices crosswind techniques. I don't know if we let him land this, though. It's a little bit risky. Little bit risky, chat. Don't F it up, Cap. I don't know about that one. No promises. 2,500. Gear is out. Speed check. Flaps 2. Armed. Armed. Up. Good. And approach phase should be activated.
3-2 final. Toronto winds 300 at 14, gust 22, clear to land 24 left.
Clear to land 24 left, number 2. Thanks, Rouge 1818. All right, 2,000 feet, speed check, flaps 3.
Climb level 360.
Make sure all the treats and bullets are stored for landing. This one's going to be spicy? Yes. Are you going to land? We are about to land. Yeah, the runway is right in front of us. All right, and runway turnoffs, nose lights and wing lights all on. We can kill the engine anti-ice now. We don't need that any longer. Temperatures are good, and we're not in visible moisture. Speed check, flaps full. All right, friends. Joystick cam is going on. Sounds are going up. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Let's do it. My airplane. Good. Oh my God, look at the crab on this approach, chat. It's gonna be a fun one. Everybody hang on. Everybody hang on. Oh, we gotta start the replay. Thanks, chat. Best first officers. We're recording.
3,000 for 69er uniform.
Oh, I don't like that crosswind, chat. I don't like it one bit. I'm happy that I took control of the airplane a little bit earlier, though.
Contact Cleveland 119.1 expected.
Port Cleveland 119.87. Thanks for all the tests. Let's see it.
1,000.
You have next time breaker Canada 943. Welcome back to Toronto, Texas. Parking Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima cross 2 for right today.
Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima and cross 2 for right. Have a great night for Canada 943.
Center, Canada 401 Romeo, Rouge, staff.
401 Romeo, runway 23, altimeter 3009, information Bravo, taxi Alpha.
Might calm down at minimums. It has not calmed down yet. A little bit behind the slope reading, chat, my bad.
Bravo 3009, taxi Alpha Lima, Alpha Hotel. Runway 23 for Canada
500.
First check 96, correction 6 on uniform, turn left.
4.
Heading 360.
Left turn 360, crew track 69er uniform.
It's a cool call sign, crew track.
100 above. 300.
4,000 unrestricted.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
Rouge 2029.
100.
May rods, descend 4,000 unrestricted.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Nose down gently, reversers out, decelerating, maintain center line. Oh my goodness. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It's close to being pretty bad. That was spicy, chat. On to the brakes. Reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Toronto.
Rouge 1818, welcome back to Toronto. Taxi by Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima, cross 2 for right today.
Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima, cross 24 right. Thanks for TC. Rouge 1818.
Thanks, Flite.
That'll be a fun replay to watch. That'll be a good one to watch. That's for sure. I'm glad we remembered to do that one. That was pretty spicy. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Track 69 uniform, turn left.
What scenery is this? This is Fly Tampa, Toronto. A must-have if you plan on flying into Toronto. Fly Tampa, Toronto. All right, ground spoilers and flaps going clean. Sheesh, dude. That is some gnarly wind today, man. Holy macaroni. It said we bounced. I don't think we bounced. Rudder correction wasn't our finest today either. Alright, he gave us Charlie Alpha Alpha Lima. So first right turn here on Charlie Alpha to Alpha Lima. He gave us Alpha Lima because he just wants us to get in. We're actually going Alpha Kilo, but that's okay. We'll go to GSX. We will go to stand. We're looking for 137, where we started the day. Air Canada. Good. All right. Landing lights are coming off. Runway turnoffs are off. Nose light to taxi. Strobe lights off. EPU master start switch is on. We'll stop the flight time. 2 hours and 41 minutes. So even with some little vectors, we're a little bit early, which is good. Not bad at all. It was only at 200. Yeah, it was just the control of the airplane was a little
wire Unicom and then C-top.
Microsoft was kind of doing that thing that it's been doing recently where the winds are like, almost feel like they're swirling. I don't know if it's, does it say variable? No, it doesn't. But, yeah. That was spicy, man. That was a fun one. We got her down. We'll have a look-see and see. I don't think we bounced. What I think happened was I think we touched down, and I think one wheel kind of lifted up and then put back down. But was definitely a spicy one. Sure, I like those. We're looking for a left on Alpha, which will be up here. Not this guy. Next will be Alpha up here.
After I take off, right?
Waiting for you, Neil.
Wait till you finally get 2024 going and hit that wake turbulence? Yeah, no kidding. For sure. I believe it, man. Can you say this for ones? No. No. Skill issue? Definitely. Definitely. Yeah.
Rouge 2829.
Definitely there.
Flight present heading.
Skill issue is definitely present. All right, left on Alpha, so our second left here.
Departing May route, flight
they got it simulated pretty good, but you can turn it off. Ah, got you.
Roger, letting motor down.
217 is perfect. Those conditions, get it down and stop the program. Activated. Great landings. I mean, we did say we were going to plant it. I did go into that whole landing with the process of planting it. That one just felt a little bit more firm than I wanted. I was a little bit late on my rudder correction, and we kind of just chucked it into the runway. Could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. Uh-oh. GMC, huge no floaties to you, man. Sorry, I took that turn a little bit too quick. Thank you for the support. Huge no floaties, my friend. We survived. We survived, chat. Let's spool up the EPU. Let's get ourselves in to Alpha Kilo up here.
Descending to 3000, Rouge 2829.
Hit my head on the window after that fast turn. Yeah, that turn was more vicious than the landing. That's for sure.
You're pretty far from the airspace. It's hard to pick you up, but I'm closing here shortly, so you can continue on route. Have a good day.
Right, this should be Alpha Lima. We're skipping Alpha Lima. We're going in at Alpha Kilo. Or maybe, do you know what we should do? We'll go in at Alpha Lima, and then we'll just take the, we'll just make the immediate left. We'll go in where he wants us to go. Southwest taxi approved to Delta Force. I mean, Delta Gates. Nice. Very, very subtle, Joe B. Nobody will catch on. Oh, shit. That's nothing. I have a bad crosswind crab angle with the packs in the front pilot, and you have to worry. True. Yeah. 1:33 a.m. Sheesh.
Roger.
That's a long one.
Rouge 2829, left turn.
Roger.
330.
I've been heading 330, Rouge 2829.
Aircraft 475, I'm going to be closing after in a couple minutes. Surveillance service are terminated. Change to honor figures. You have a good flight.
Alright, we're in on the ramp area. We're looking good. We went in at Alpha Lima. We're going to go up here to Alpha Kilo.
I'm closing up. You can monitor Unicom 122. That's flight. Have a good flight.
Did I say that wake turbulence is now enabled in the sim? For 2024 it is, Jack. I don't think it's enabled in 2020. Now, somebody said it was enabled in 2020, but I don't know. I haven't been able to confirm or deny that. So I'm not entirely sure. Alright. Closed there. Good. This is not the domestic area? What do you mean? Now this is where the flight took off. Stand 137, gate 137. I think when I ordered Chinese food and watch a movie, airplane, it sounds like a good rest of the night. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, 137. Did I go to the wrong gates? No. Yeah, 137. Okay, I'm at the right gates. I'm not going crazy after all. APU bleed is on, nose light is off. Have to remember I'm not flying a 777, so I don't have to take this corner too late. visual docking guidance system here in Toronto, so there's no marshaller. Man, that was a long flight back, chat. 241. Those winds were nasty. Nasty, nasty. Alright, park brake is on, EPU's on, bleeds are on, good, beacon light comes off, engine number 1 is off, engine number 2 is off, seatbelt signs are off, ladies and... Hey! This motherfucker, what are you doing? This fucking dog, dude. Just comes walking out of my room with a sock in his mouth. I wish we had the Henry cam on for that one. This guy literally just came trotting out of my room, all happy with a sock in his mouth. Henry. We don't do that. You have a bone. You just had a wonderful bone to chew. Now he's looking at me like, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot I'm not supposed to chew these things, Dads. I'm so sorry. Oh, Henry, Henry, Henry. All right, let's hit the ready state. Good. We'll put our flaps all the way back down full. We'll head upstairs. We'll make sure that all of our lights are on. Good. Good, good, good. You're on as well. Good. You can get armed. Good. And then we shall go and watch the replay. Shall we, my friends? I think that we shall. I think the airplane's already ready to go. One thing I love about the Fenix is how easy it is to just use the panel states. It is very quick and easy. 3 hours and 6 minutes, by the way, on our block time. We're about 3 hours and 5 minutes. Don't you be chewing on that. I'm watching you like a hawk. Please read Mofo's comment. I'm dying. What did he say? Mofo said, I did the same thing yesterday. Yeah, just normal people things, you know. normal person things, no problem.
Don't sing.
No problem at all. All right, friends, let's watch it from here. We'll go ahead and I don't know what button I just pressed. Oh no.
Here we are at the worst airport ever, where delays are aplenty and the immigration lines are as long as ever. Time to spend a shit ton of money to head back to the UK.
Yes. Jeremy Clarkson, aka Air Canada 08. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is wise words, my friend. Wise words right there. If you can avoid flying into Toronto, I suggest you do that. Suggest you do that. All right, let's go ahead and watch this landing. A little bit of a late flare. There's, yeah, just a little bit late. Sheesh. All over the place on that one. No bounce. No bounce. Just a little bit late on my rudder correction. You can see where, like, we're just about touching down by the time my rudder correction is going in. So, just a little bit late on the rudder correction. Not a bad one. We didn't bounce it. Nothing too crazy like that, but definitely a firm landing here into Toronto. There it is. There's the rudder. Just a little bit too late. Just a little bit too late. Somehow maintained the center line, even with those crazy winds. But not our best. Not our best, not our worst, chat. We'll take it under those circumstances. I think we would all agree with that one. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around. So thank you guys all very much for all of the continued support, all the Tangia donations, the gifted members, the super chats, the PayPal donations. Thank you all very much, everybody, for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and I'm very grateful for everything that you guys do for the channel. So I truly do appreciate it. That is just wild. I don't know how we hung on to that one. The whole rudder correction once on the ground, that looks absolutely ridiculous. Hold on. We need to watch that one again, like just as we're coming over the threshold. Look at how late the rudder correction is, and then watch when we get down on the ground. It's just, the whole airplane was like fishtailing. Look at this. Oh my goodness, dude. That was actually pretty damn gnarly, man. That was as fun of a crosswind approach as I think we're going to get, chat. That was a real good one. We are back live again tomorrow. And we're going to be in the Innie Builds A350 tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow's going to be a fun one. If you're looking for something fun to do on a nice Sunday afternoon, we're going LA to Minneapolis. It's about a 3.5-hour flight, 3:45. Innie Builds A350, Delta Ops, obviously. LA to Minneapolis is going to be a fun one. And then we're rounding out the rest of the week on Monday, back in the 350 as well. Purple trees, yeah, it's part of the springtime. What's that mod? They're not purple. They're like those special trees. I forget what they're called. They're supposed to be like pink and purple. It's the spring setting in whatchamacallit. I forget what the app is called. AccuSeasons. Thank you. I don't know why I always forget what the hell it's called. AccuSeasons. Yes, that's AccuSeasons springtime preset. LSD trees. Jesus. All right, I've had enough. You guys are too crazy, man, today. All right, friends, have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. Enjoy the replays. I will see you all tomorrow in our beautiful, big old A350. Should be a great stream. Looking forward to it, friends. Happy landings. See you.